I get to the training room?
Again, how should I know? Chise!
What am I supposed to do now? I'm usually the one collapsing. I don't know what to do.
Hey, are you a new professor?
Right, the glamour. That I am.
So what now?
Call for a doctor, I guess. You are strong.
I think I could lift twice her weight, actually.
Seems that dragon curse isn't all bad. I still don't like how it feels.
You're awake. You really shouldn't flail around like that.
Can you put me down, please? It's all right, I'll be fine. Promise.
Of course, sorry. Have you ever collapsed like that before today? Have you spoken to a doctor about this? If they prescribed you anything, you should take it. Are you anemic? Do you get headaches or stomach aches? Any other symptoms? If this is a mild problem, certain teas can be helpful. You need to take them regularly, though. There are other options you could try. I know of some powders that might help you. I'm so sorry. I got carried away. I fell right into how I talk with customers back home.
I get nervous pretty easily. Do you know of anything that can help with that, maybe?
Oh, yeah, I do. Here. It's tea. There's German chamomile and linden in there, plus a dash of other various teas. Take this as well. It's some potpourri. Does the scent of lavender bother you?
I don't think so. Probably not.
Lavender and orange are both soothing aromas. Just smell that when you feel nervous.
Okay. So, how do you want me to pay you back?
When you do something for someone, always get compensation.
Oh, shoot. I wasn't even thinking about that when I started helping. Well, let's see. You can just let me know how they work for you. Does that sound fair?
Sure. Thank you.
Hope you feel better soon. You should probably rest a bit longer. Goodbye. I left without asking her name. Philomela. I've been looking for you. Our next class will be starting shortly.
Miss Veronica.
Were you talking to someone?
No, ma'am.
Oh.
Took you long enough.
I would have been faster if I knew how to get here. Why did you cut your hair?
Well, I had to when I made my pact.
Will-o'-the-wisp?
I don't have a clue why it's taken such a shine to me. But apparently the deal we made is pretty rare.
She has a strong scent of fire about her. That's reason enough for one of my kind to offer such a deal.
He gave me this as a symbol of our pact. Take a look. The pouch is woven out of my hair, and it put one of its coals inside.
It's very pretty.
I know.
I remember you calling me a fool of a dog when I bonded with Chise.
You are a fool. I don't get easily attached like you do. I find hanging out with the kid fun, and that's all there is to it. So in exchange for keeping the good times going, I'm watching out for her. What we have is completely transactional. I'd never be so stupid as to give my life away by bonding with another creature.
He means us.
Hey, looks like class is about to start. You know where your classroom is?
I do not.
Well, this is it. Have fun. I'm in a different year, so see you around.
Thank you, Alice.
I see you've cut back on all the I'm sorry crap. Good.
This feels the same as when I transfer schools. You're back.
I was nervous on my first day too. Just remember, you can punch anyone who gives you trouble.
Thanks, Alice.
Don't you think it'd be cool if they let us do that this year? You don't know that.
Good morning, everybody. It's the beginning of another glorious year here at the college. Some students may have seen me about campus, but for everyone else, welcome. I'm Professor Narcisse Moem. You may call me Professor Narcissist or something equally clever. We'll begin the year properly with our annual overview. Let's talk the rudiments of alchemy.
Here we go.
To practice alchemy is to expand one's knowledge. Mastering alchemy is a much greater feat, for to master alchemy is to master a breadth of knowledge. Our ancestors read the winds and stars, scouring them for secrets. They divined through flame and searched through water. They traveled the world deciphering all its myriad rules, learning how to use them and how to make their own. Some theorize that alchemy is born of magic, but that's more of a pithy exaggeration of the facts. Others believe it grew out of the songs the ancients would sing as they hunted game, or that it came into being alongside the natural sciences like metallurgy and medicine. And there are those that believe it was created by people who questioned magic. The common thread of these theories is that alchemy is to know and manipulate the world. Everything is connected, deeply and richly so. Thus, for all of you to find your way, to find your own conclusions, you must be diligent. Stuff your brains full of data and work to hone your senses to a razor's edge. Vision, the working of your organs, voice and sound, sense of touch, the twinkling of stars, the swaying of trees buffeted by passing gales, the interplay of light and shadow, the dancing of flames on coals, the flow of water, the formations of the earth. Observe everything, record it, make and test theories, be proven wrong, strive for success no matter how small. Here, novice sailors can learn to read the charts necessary to navigate the seas of alchemy. Be bold, be flexible, be indefatigable. Only those unencumbered by the fear of failure may enter the gates of the paradise that is knowledge. Fail fast, fail often, and always ask questions. But most important of all, never stop having fun! All right then, let's start today's lesson, shall we? It is a dull one, I'm afraid, but that's to be expected when you'll be studying Latin.
This isn't good. I forgot Latin was a thing.
It seems we have the pleasure of having a visiting student in this year who's a mage. Chise Hattori?
Yes.
Since you're a visiting student as well as a mage, you won't be required to practice alchemy while you're here. You will, however, be expected to maintain outstanding grades in your general courses. Be prepared to work hard.
Yes, I will.
Why, hello, Miss Mage.
Oh, hello.
Good day. I'm Veronica Rickenbacker. A pleasure. If it's all right, would you please show me a bit of your magic sometime?
I think I could do that. Nice to meet you. I'm Chise.
You look worse for wear.
Today's been kind of a lot.
Yeah, that sucks.
It's time for magic class to begin. Welcome, everyone. It seems you're junior high first years. Very well. I am Elias Ainsworth. Let's make the best of what brief time we have together.
How come she doesn't look that much older than us? I heard that mages can look however they want to, so that's probably why.
That's right. I forgot alchemists age like normal people do. Will I age normally too?
If his human faces are based on people he knows, then who's that?
I couldn't say. I've been meaning to ask him about it, actually. Renfred's here? I guess it's to keep an eye on Alice. Oh yeah, why are you here, Alice?
I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine.
A word of warning. Magic requires more aptitude than alchemy does. Most of that aptitude comes from your compatibility with them. Do they like you? Do they hate you? Are they willing to negotiate with you? Finding a cooperative familiar is also vitally important. In a practical sense, magic is a joint effort between you and them. Mages take in magic power from their surroundings, while alchemists create magic power within themselves.
Oh wow, he's really doing it.
Since both involve wielding the same energy, provided an alchemist has the aptitude to negotiate, they can use magic the same way a mage does, at least in theory. Alongside aptitude, having an understanding of them and their rules is also key. They are not all powerful beings, so you mustn't leave them to do everything for you. And they may be difficult to understand, especially at the start. As you will discover. I've asked the neighbors in the college for their cooperation. This will make more sense once you try it yourself. But before you do, I must stress that you be mindful not to upset them. One must always exercise caution when dealing with those that aren't human. For today, all you'll need to do is light a candle, and then blow it out. Make your requests specific so that they understand what it is you want. The flame's intensity, how long it will burn. Be clear and concise. Swain, Hattori, please show them.
I've never actually used magic before, though.
I've never done it in front of this many people.
Oh, screw it, let's start a fire.
Okay.
Swain. Do we know that name? I heard that she's the first alchemist in decades to get a fairy as a familiar.
My brother said she can barely get a messenger bird to fly, so how'd she snag a fairy? Wonder what food she used to train it with.
Count your blessings that there's no swamp around here, boy.
All right, that's enough. You're not helping.
Too much.
You were pissed at those kids, right? I just expressed it for you.
Keep laughing, jerk.
Hattori, if you would.
Oh, right. Hello there. Will you help me? This one's color is different from the salamander in our fireplace. Flicker, flicker, your tongue of flame. Burn only until I proclaim. Shine as autumn light over fields of grain. Thank you, friend. That's enough.
Expertly done. I've provided several candles for you to use. You will all be able to try. However, if the neighbors refuse your requests, then you will give up. You are all here to become alchemists. You lose nothing by being unable to use magic. Don't just watch. Come keep an eye on them.
Would you help me, lovely miss?
Well, aren't you a handsome boy? Thanks, but I'm not interested. Sorry to break your heart. You've just got this reek of rust about you.
All right, then.
It seems to like her. She has promise at the very least.
Please and thank you. Come on! Am I not good enough for you or something?
Don't yell at me!
I just want you to light a stupid candle for me. I thought you were a fairy, not a blade dumb lizard. Elias! Hey, now!
This is why you give up if they refuse. Chise, would you kindly help it to calm down?
I will.
Professor.
I had put on a glamour to avoid trouble. What you see now is how I normally appear.
You're all right. Now you understand why you should listen to your elders. Be careful.
You have just seen what can happen when you anger a neighbor. Countless mages have pushed their luck and wound up eaten. Those of you who believe they possess aptitude, raise your hands. For everyone else, I suggest you don't come back. The reason is self-evident. Now that you all know how dangerous magic is, I will end class for today. If you're still interested in learning, I will see you at the next one.
That guy's scary. Do you think he's a Morion? Like those alchemists who wind up like Miss Alexandra.
Could be. They get like that because they experimented too much. He'd have to be a level 3 at least. But how's he alive if he's bone?
Magic, I assume. I never knew mages could become Murions too. Huh? Hey, what's up?
Such an incredible figure.
Ugh.
That was way too exhausting.
No kidding.
I bet he's getting quite the earful from Renfred right about now.
He did angrily mention safety precautions when he dragged him off.
This is the floor where all the professors hang out together.
I wonder where Renfred took Elias for his talking to. He looks familiar. I think I saw him in magic class.
Hattori.
I'm sorry, your name was...
This is the first we've spoken, so I wouldn't expect you to know. I'm Rion Scrimgeour. Just Rion.
Then you can just call me Chise.
A pleasure.
That's strange. For some reason, I don't feel all that anxious around him.
Would it be all right if I were blunt?
Sure.
You're a mage. As such, would you please teach me magic? Great. I overslept. We finally get a magic class at the college. And I'm pretty sure I missed it. You're a mage. As such, would you please teach me magic? Well, hello there.
Hello, Tori.
Hi, Chise. It's good to see you. Are you still acclimating to school life?
Yes, but I'll get there. Oh, hey. I came to see Elias, but I'm not sure where he is. Do you happen to know which room is his?
I saw Mr. Ainsworth. He passed me earlier while being dragged down the hall.
Are you two acquainted?
Elias is well, he's my teacher.
Your teacher?
Kinda like how we are. Though I think it's probably more appropriate to call me his guardian rather than his teacher.
Stop.
I see. Is that why you were asking
Come
me
with
about...
me. I have an idea of where they were headed. I'll take you.
Thank you, but if you're here to see Tori, then you don't need to take us.
I only came to wake him up.
A quick word before you go? Be sure to play nice with him, you two. I expect you'll all get along swimmingly.
Right.
Pardon me, but you're Alice Swain, aren't you?
Yeah?
I've heard the rumors about you. You and your familiar.
You never know how fast a rumor can spread until it finds you, huh?
Yeah, they're scary like that.
There's something I want to ask you. You're a mage, or at least you have the foundations to use magic. I'd like to observe some, if that's all right.
Sure. But listen, I have zero intention of ever becoming a mage. The only thing I want is to be my master's bodyguard.
It's not like you're cut out to be a mage in the first place.
I agree.
This little firecracker has never been all that great at following the rules. Mages are cut from a more fastidious cloth. The little dimwits are always getting caught up in what should or shouldn't be.
What's that mean?
Hey! Damn it. What is your problem?
When I can't help myself, I don't.
So it's a fairy.
You would never do, I'm afraid. What strength you have has the reek of rust about it.
So I've heard. That's unfortunate.
Why are you so interested in learning magic?
It would make someone I know very happy.
Your job is first and foremost to protect the students.
Read my lips! You will make safety your top priority!
Yes, very well. Now would you please stop shouting?
I've never seen Renfred in such a tizzy before.
Why are you here? This isn't your concern.
You were in such rare form, I just had to come and spectate. And you should know there's some surprise guests in the audience today. Right there.
Chisei.
Alice,
Hey, Master.
how have you been since magic class?
Are you alright?
His scolding was far more taxing than any you've given me.
There. Hello, can I help you?
My dear, I was unsure what to make of my mage student. And yet, your normalcy becomes you. I hope you enjoy your time here. Know that you are always free to talk to me, especially if you're keen on the language arts.
Oh, thank you, Professor.
I'm also looking forward to working with my new colleague.
Likewise.
Goodness, it is late, and this skin deserves all the beauty rest it can get. Nighty-night!
Already?
Oh, and before I head off, you should see the cafeteria. It's nothing fancy, but it has a lot, and everybody needs to eat.
Where is that?
I can take you there.
Thank you. Will you be joining us?
Thanks, but I think we're actually gonna eat at home. We haven't been back there in a while. Yeah, what's up?
Oh, I'm just surprised how cordial you are given your reputation.
Alice, did you get in a fight?
I mean, yeah, but it wasn't for no reason.
There
It was their
is.
fault for talking behind my back.
Gregory?
Any thoughts on the new kid?
Of course. She's perfectly ordinary. A student like any other, and certainly not a detriment to the college or its principal, potential or otherwise. Satisfied?
Inform me of anything unusual. She isn't the only wild card this year. We must be vigilant to maintain the balance of power.
There shall be no rest for the wicked or vice principals, it seems.
Here's the cafeteria. It's always open, and food is served from 6 to 10. Drinks are self-serve and available 24 hours a day. There's a lot to choose from. Feel free to take as much as you want. And sit wherever you like.
Hello, Mr. Ainsworth. There are so many questions that I've been dying to ask you.
Oh, there are?
And you're Chisei Hattori, aren't you? Everyone from class is eating together. Want to join?
Thank you.
Awesome. We'll wait for you at our table. How about we go around the table and introduce ourselves? Starting off is me, Beatrice Byrne.
Hello, I'm Sophia Healy.
And I'm Isaac Farrar.
Sup, I'm Kevin Forbes.
Martin Chandler.
I'm Jasmine St. George.
And I'm Violet St. George. And guess what? We're both twins!
Yeah, and Violet, you're the male twin, right?
You got it!
Huh? How could she tell, though?
Well, I have a dragon sense of smell now.
I'm Lazarus McGovern.
Hey, I'm Roy Truman.
Last up is me, Zoe Ivy. This is also my first year at the college. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. It's nice to meet all of you.
Nice to meet you.
This is mine.
No, man, I brought these for me.
Too late, it's mine.
Would you like one?
Hey,
Oh, yes, thank you very much.
you back off!
Hey, Sophia, would you mind passing the pepper over this way?
Here.
I'm sorry, is your name Sophia?
If there's anything you want to know about the college, just ask. Really? Thank you.
Dude, so sorry.
Hey, Violet, you said you liked these, didn't you? Here you go.
Oh, thanks. You should try some of this, too.
Sorry we keep talking amongst ourselves. We've all been together since primary school.
Oh, really? I guess that's why you seem so close.
Yeah, I think it is. Dude, come on. Why would you say that?
So, what about Lucy?
Oh, Lucy? Do you know her by chance?
Yeah, she's my roommate.
Huh. She's always been someone who keeps to herself, so I'm sure she's fine.
I wonder where the others are. What do you know, right on cue. The one in front is Veronica. The two younger kids behind her are April and May Atwood. And then there's Philomela Sargent. Those four are all attached at the hip.
Philomela. So that's her name.
So, Chisei, I've heard that mages don't stay in one place for very long these days. Do you live close by?
We live out west, far in the countryside.
Whoa, would you look at that? Rian's trying to flirt.
I wasn't flirting with her.
I'm just teasing.
Professor!
Are you going to keep using that form from now on?
What kind of experiment was it that made your head like that?
Okay, now it's my turn. Please, sir, I would just die if you agreed to model for me.
Huh?
Are you alright if I touch your head?
It's sublime.
Hey!
Whoa. Hey, Zoe, is something wrong? No, I've just never had a meal with so many people before. It's still a lot to get used to. Actually, I'm done eating, so I'll see you guys later.
Chisei, are you all right?
Yes, I'm okay. I wasn't sensing malice from him. What was it?
Can't they see how pointless making friends is? We're all going to be enemies sooner or later. I pity the poor idiots.
What the hell is wrong with those two? Whatever they aren't human.
There's only a 1 hour difference from where he is. Hey, Echoes. Hello, Lindo. Are you there?
Huh? Evening, Adolf. Did you want something?
I wasn't sure you'd still be awake with the sun being down, you old man.
And I'm surprised to see you so diligently burning the midnight oil. Such a fine young man. Now then, why did you call me?
It's about Elias Ainsworth. He's an instructor at the college this year.
Yes, I'm aware. It's strange thinking of that boy as an instructor.
That's why I called you. I have some concerns about him.
Oh?
When you were training him, did he ever do or say anything that showed he might harm someone? And if he did, could you give me the full story about what happened?
The way you say that makes it sound like he's already done something.
No, it's just a thought that's been on my mind lately.
Very well, then. First things first. Tell me, Adolf. Have you ever heard the story of how he earned the name Pilum Morales?
What a lovely nap. That's strange.
Are you tired?
That would be an understatement. So many new things happened this week.
It has been over a year since you've been in school.
I went to classes, had a physical, and never stopped meeting new people. I'm completely worn out.
Is it unbearable?
No. I said this was something that I wanted to do. It's a lot of work, but I'm having fun. Though, it's far from perfect. What about you?
Completely worn out. My time at the college has left me with an odd sensation. I can only describe it as the urge to rub my insides. I'm still getting used to it.
Your Eliasisms can get pretty obscure. What are you doing?
I thought I'd try lying on the ground as you were, but it's proven to be quite the task.
Are your horns getting in the way?
Yes.
Elias, could you come here? I'd like to try something.
This might be the first time I've seen the sky like this.
Hi, Silver. What is it? Pumpkin scissors? Oh, that's right. They should be ripe now.
Shall we go harvest them then?
Is it alright if we wait a little bit? So are these the type of pumpkins that we carve for Halloween?
Yes. I believe early immigrants to America were the first to use pumpkins for that purpose. Originally, it was turnips and potatoes.
Turnips?
Much of Halloween stems from the Samhain festival. With the end of the vibrant summer comes the dark half of the year. The gods of winter and spirits of the dead creep across the threshold into our world. Bonfires would be lit to invite the spirits of good ancestors. Though the tradition has not been practiced for centuries now.
That long? But don't the gods those traditions honored still exist?
I'd be hesitant to call what they have in existence. They have fallen far from what they were. Once they commanded immense powers. They were revered and worshipped because of them. But now they're a mere facet of the seasons and human activity. A small remnant still lingering about the world. Like bubbles in a river, we only notice them as they pass us by. And they disappear back to whence they came.
Why do you think that happened to them?
I don't know. Perhaps it's because as humanity's understanding of the world has grown, it has found fewer reasons to fear it. You know what? We planted turnips. They should be ready in time for Halloween.
Turnip lanterns? That sounds fun. I can take these and go wash them in the river.
Good. We'll join you as soon as we're done harvesting the rest.
still need to practice. Will I ever get used to this strength?
It hurts, huh?
Joseph. Good morning.
Yeah, whatever.
Would you like this?
No, it's raw. Who eats uncooked pumpkin? Plus, I don't eat, or excrete anything for that matter. All I need is water.
I know.
Yes, you do. You and I are stuck with each other, even if I took this back.
Well, you can't. Not just yet.
I'm going to bed before I get more annoyed.
Sleep well, then.
And don't forget, I'm still waiting for you to give me your answer.
Jisei, you have a guest.
Stella.
Jisei!
This is a surprise. Why are you here?
What do you mean, why? I texted you saying I'd be coming by to visit this weekend.
Guess I forgot about that.
Try checking your phone more than once every 100 years, huh? Or are you too busy for me now you're at that secret school?
I'm sorry. I'll do better, okay?
What is it?
I don't know.
You two can head home if you'd like. I'll finish washing everything myself.
Well, thanks if you're sure you don't mind. How have you been?
Something seems different from back then. The circumstances have changed, most certainly. But is that all?
Where did you get that?
From Elias. He said he wanted me to hold on to it for a little while.
Yeah? Jisei? Hey, Ruth! Come on, guys! Where'd you go?
Where are we?
Where did you get that? Is it the same one Elias wears?
Uh-huh. He asked me to hold on to it. What's this fog? What's wrong? The sea?
I guess.
Why does this place feel so familiar? Oh no. Stella, hey! Where's Stella?
I don't sense her.
Oh, good. You've arrived. It's been ages since I've summoned anyone, and I wasn't sure if I'd done it correctly. Seems I did. I'm glad you made it.
Do I know?
Welcome, young lady. My name is Rahab, but in my time I've been called Mage, Witch, Demon of the Sea. Anyone will do.
I was with a friend when you summoned me.
She's just fine. The worst she'll be is lost in the fog for a little while longer. This seems to be the one. I gifted that necktie to him. I was surprised when I sensed someone else was wearing it now. I wasn't sure what to expect. But he seems to be doing all right. And I can tell that he's changed quite a bit, too.
If you don't mind my asking, are you Lindell's master by chance?
Lindell? So you've met him too, then? How is that old so-and-so doing these days?
He's doing well.
Moving on. If you'd indulge me, I'm curious. Who might you be to Elias?
Hey, word is you got yourself a new job, and I imagine it comes with new expenses. So I got you this to celebrate.
Thank you.
Where's Jisei?
She's at home with Stella.
Oh?
Shall I call her?
No, it's okay. She needs her quality time, same as everyone else.
Oh, I see.
I'm glad to hear that she's doing better.
Yes.
I recognize that necktie. She gave that to you last Christmas, didn't she?
Yes.
What'd you do with yours?
Chisei has it.
My, what an honor. I can still remember when I begged you to let me have it back when I was little.
I thought I wouldn't mind if I were to part ways with it. I turned out to be wrong.
So why were you able to give it to Chisei?
Oh, well, he's been teaching me a lot about magic. I'm his apprentice.
From what I saw, it seemed you were a bit more than that.
We are...
Chisei has been teaching him about being human.
So you learned from each other?
She's also his bride.
Oh my. Was that whole arrangement his idea?
Yes, why?
I was afraid this might happen.
I'm sorry.
Why don't we continue this conversation inside the house? Besides, if you are his student and teacher, I at least owe you my thanks.
That sounds lovely, but...
If time is what you're fretting about, you needn't. This place has its own rules about such things. To think he's being taught by his student, it's too adorable for words. Would you do me the honor of sharing your name? I find myself capricious enough to call someone by their name. You can find a seat wherever you like. I hope coffee is all right.
That's fine. I smell the sea breeze, the damp rocks on the shore, the old wood of the house, and the fire in the stove.
I'm sorry, I don't have any milk for you.
I'm not that much of a dog.
Oh, excuse me.
It's odd. I feel like I already know her.
Here.
Thank you.
You're just a bundle of nerves, aren't you? If it helps, you can pretend you're visiting your grandmother back home. Okay?
You're just like them.
Interesting. Who is them?
Lindell and Elias, I mean.
There's a reason people say you are the company you keep. You know, when those two first came here, they were both no taller than this.
They came to you? Even Elias?
Yes. He lived here for a time after he parted ways with Lindell.
I thought he went wandering after that. I didn't know he had found a place to live.
This place is disconnected from everywhere and everywhen, and at the same time, joined with all places and all times. I was certain that our first meeting wouldn't be our last. And I was right. He was so tired and dejected when he found his way here. This is a surprise. I thought you were still with Lindell and the reindeer.
Please teach me, Rahab. There's so much I don't understand. There are too many humans in the world. They're all the same, yet profoundly different. I don't know what to do or how to be. I don't know who to imitate. I'm lost.
You poor thing.
Please, allow me to use you as my archetype. I'm certain if I can copy you, I can live properly amongst humans. Perhaps even understand them.
You really do care for humanity, don't you? Are you in love?
I don't know. It's just, there's something in my body compelling me. It tells me I want to know more about them. Or so it feels.
For the next few years, or possibly decades, Elias lived here while he learned to mimic me. The way I ate, the way I walked, the way I slept, the way I read, the way I tended a garden, how I interacted with things. But some things were always just out of reach for him.
Rahab, I'm curious how one would smile or get angry. Are muscles required to do it?
They might help, but I'd say that all you need to smile is simply to enjoy an experience.
Enjoyment. What might that be, I wonder?
And then he was gone. One day he chose to leave and never return. That was the last time I saw him. It seems life has worked out for him.
So that's why you and Elias are so much like each other.
I was a poor teacher to him, though, because in all our time together, I wasn't able to teach him how to smile. Now, when was it? I remember there was some point I taught him about family. At the time, I told him that a family is a collection of people who help one another.
Grandfather and grandmother, father and mother, and child.
This connection here would be a cousin.
And this one?
That's a bride.
Interesting. What does a bride relationship entail?
It's someone you want to be with, I guess.
I'm not sure I follow you.
A bride is someone you want by your side, who you believe you belong with. Not everyone has a bride, though. People can have a wife, a husband, or a spouse. Suffice it to say, they're a partner.
A partner? Someone you want to be with? Do you mean someone with whom you live?
In a literal sense, you could say that, yes.
In that case, are you my bride?
I most certainly am not. Your bride will be a special person who's just for you, okay? I'm sorry. I swear I was doing my best to explain it to him, but that's just how it all came out.
No, I get it. I appreciate what you were trying to do.
Thank you.
Now I see. That's what he meant by his bride back then.
You must be disappointed. His idea of a bride is unique, and I expect very different from what you had in mind. If that's the case, it's because I failed as his teacher.
While Chise was recovering from her fight with Joseph, I kept wrestling with this thought. Why does she always do this? She never fails to act, even when she knows it will most likely bring her harm.
You were worried about her.
I don't like it when she gets hurt. In the beginning, I was content with most anything so long as she didn't die. Now even the slightest cut or illness upsets me. I remember Ruth telling me once that Chise had nothing that was important to her, and that even if she finds value in something, her natural assumption is that she would never be valued in the same way. So when she's hurt, she doesn't consider that someone else might also be hurt, just by seeing that she came to harm, nor does she wish to share her pain. She believes that her pain is something for her alone to suffer. So that's why. Chise, would you kindly wear this?
Your tie?
I can't have it come to harm, so I would like for you to hold on to it.
But if it's that important to you, I shouldn't be the one to...
If you have it, then perhaps you'll stay out of trouble. Since you've yet to learn how not to resort to self-sacrifice, I want you to act in a way that will keep it safe.
It's scary when you put it that way.
That's why I said it the way I did. I can't have you running around getting holes in your stomach.
I understand. I'll keep it safe.
That's right. I can't have her break again. She so easily forgets her own well-being. It frightens me. What? Well, what? Why are you smirking?
Don't feel bad. I don't really function as a bride in our relationship. I'm not disappointed.
That's a relief.
And besides, it's not important if I'm his bride or not. I chose to stay by his side, and that's all that really matters. You said that you couldn't teach Elias how to smile, but I'm not sure that's true. I've caught him doing it every now and then. I don't know if he's actually aware that's what he's doing, but I can tell. He gets angry too.
That's largely because of you.
I've seen him get frustrated and even jealous at times. And I'm not entirely sure if this is true or not, but I would go so far as to say that lately he's been giddy.
He's what? Oh my, it seems he can have fun. He's fortunate to have met you, truly.
I'm not sure how to explain it. Elias doesn't care much about what he eats, his home, or most things, really. And yet, he lives in a lovely cottage. He takes care of his yard. He tends a small farm. And he's a proper mage. Now I know he does those things because he was copying you. And that's the Elias who rescued me and gave me a new life. So thank you. You're the reason both of us can smile now.
Try to remember the gods and spirits are at your side no matter what. Even if no one else ever deigns to take note of you. Even if sorrow, fear, and loneliness feel overwhelming, you are being watched over. They will never abandon you. Never. Take comfort and find the way to save yourself. Our Elias.
You've done so much for Elias and me both. I'll always be grateful.
First, young lady, you mustn't ever shock an old woman like that. And second, it warms my heart to know you're Elias's partner.
Until next time, then?
Before you go, I'd like to ask you not to tell Elias we've met.
Why not?
My intentions were pure, but I was technically spying on him. Besides, managing secrets, facts, and truths is an important skill all mages should cultivate.
But I thought mages were supposed to avoid lies since the neighbors hate them.
You must conceal the truth without telling lies. It's a vital part of keeping the advantage when you're negotiating with neighbors. Hold fast, Chisei. I can't offer you any more advice as a human. Just this. You'll encounter many things, both seen and unseen, that will perplex you. If no amount of thinking helps you find what to do in those moments, trust in your arms and legs and eyes and ears. Let them tell you what it is that must be done.
Chisei!
Hey, Stella.
Did you see that crazy fog come out of nowhere?
I sure did. Glad it's passed.
Chisei?
No matter how many times I check, it's nothing more than tea imbued with some magic.
Elias? Don't you think that we should be in more of a hurry to get to the college?
Not in the slightest. If you recall, I said I knew a shortcut.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, good. Our guide has arrived.
What? Our guide?
Boy, am I running behind. I went back to visit my herd recently, and they wouldn't stop nagging me about getting married and stuff. Now, where was it? They're all over. You just need to know where to look. An old abandoned house or a yard gate. Under a fallen tree or cavernous root. An unused little bridge or a gate to a forgotten path. Even something like this.
A phone booth?
Well, there are certainly plenty of them. I try to avoid using back passages when I can.
Why do you say that?
They're dangerous.
Don't let go of my hand. There's no telling what'll happen if you get lost here.
Back passages are channels that run through this realm.
Technically speaking, any road that's not used by humans would be a back passage. This particular one is special, however.
This realm profoundly warps time and space. It's what allows the entrances and exits to be so close together.
In other words, we can go far in a short amount of time.
And we can use this special back passage to commute to and from the college?
That's right.
Do the other mages use this kind of shortcut often?
I'm not sure.
Personally, I wouldn't recommend using it too much. I have a contract with them to use this space, but that won't completely guarantee our safety.
Who else is in here?
Guard dogs. They were bound to catch our scent sooner or later. They're rather annoying like that. We couriers call them the Hounds.
They're dogs?
Doubt it. Hello, brothers. I have a gentleman and lady who wish to travel on this path, going from where we entered to where we will leave every day. We've brought a toll, and they've promised not to leave a mess. Are you satisfied enough to grant them passage?
That means...
They'll allow you to travel in this region, but you can't wander anywhere else.
And if we did...
We will head you to the ends of the earth.
Well, there's your answer. You'll need to swallow these. And with that, the worst is officially over. Let's put this place behind us. It'll be best if you stick with the same entrance and exit as much as possible. You can use others, but I don't know just how much of that they'll tolerate, and I'm not very keen to find out either. They wouldn't stop nagging me about getting married and stuff.
His idea of a bride is unique, and I expect very different from what you had in mind.
Elias, wait. I was wondering, when you rescued me from the forest after we first met, why did you say you hoped I would become your bride?
Any changes I should know about?
No, I feel okay so long as I have my earmuffs and goggles.
Has there been anything increasing your anxiety lately?
There is one thing. You know the other new student in my year? Her name is Chise Hattori.
No. Please. Get out. Just go! Not again.
I have to go. Class is about to start. I told you already. Well, time zones aren't my fault. Oh, that's just perfect.
Don't bother calling me anymore. Honestly.
Good morning. Doing all right?
Yeah, fine.
She's even scary on the phone.
You know, this is technically your room too. So you have the right to barge in, even if I'm in the middle of something.
Thank you for letting me know.
It is so annoying when you talk like a weirdly polite mouse trying not to get eaten. It's like you're mocking me or something.
No, I would never do that.
Well, it makes me think of stuff that pisses me off. So stop it.
Okay, I'll try. Her words are harsh, but it feels like she's looking out for me.
What?
You remind me of someone I know is all.
Yeah? Turns out you remind me a lot of someone I know too. They're always timid, always trying to read the room, kind in all the wrong ways. You seem to think everything's okay so long as you hold your breath and power through whatever's happening. I hate it! Don't go around randomly telling people they remind you of someone.
I'm sorry.
Why did you come to the college anyway? Planning on becoming an alchemist?
Nothing like that. It's not for any big reason, really. You'd probably find it pretty silly if you ever heard it.
Do you think I'm dumb enough to ask a question I assumed had a stupid answer?
That's not actually what I said.
Whatever. Just finish getting ready.
I should be done.
No, you're not.
Huh?
You know our first class is pharmacology. You can't do the class without your lab coat. Take it.
Right. Thanks, Lucy.
That's all I needed.
Let's go. Hey, Jasmine. Good morning.
Good morning. Sleep in too?
Not exactly.
I don't know how you can stand sharing a room with her. Isn't she the absolute worst?
I wouldn't say that.
Oh, really? I've known her since primary school and I've never seen her get along with anyone. But then, with the whole Webster tragedy, it's not like you can blame her.
What's the Webster tragedy?
How about we pretend you didn't hear me say that? Come on! You're gonna be late!
I appreciate the help cleaning this stuff.
I only showed you how to do it.
I'm surprised we have normal classes.
Why wouldn't we have them? Not all graduates make a living as alchemists.
So you really haven't been...
Hello, Isaac.
further than that?
Ivy.
You know, I think I'm gonna go eat in my room.
Oh, okay.
He's definitely avoiding me.
Hey, Hattori. Rian.
You can just call me Chise.
Sounds good. You should just call me Isaac, then.
What's with Ivy?
Your basic new student stuff. I've been doing what I can. It helps that I'm not a part of the mighty and illustrious Seven Shields. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to explain this place in a way we common folk can understand.
Sorry, what are the Seven Shields?
I'm surprised you haven't heard of them before. The Seven Shields are the 7 distinguished families who came together to found the college. Rosengrave, the employer. St. George, the fearless hunter. Rickenbacker, the doctor. Forsyth, the strategist. Hohenheim, the brilliant chemist. Nightingale, the musician. And Scrimshore, the protector. You see, a lot of mages and alchemists died in the last war. The loss was so great, the Seven Shields feared alchemy would die out, so they quietly built this college. Personally, I recommend steering clear of anyone from one of those families.
Does that include me?
You're an exception, Rian.
The families all specialize. Take the Scrimgeours. We produce alchemists who serve as protectors. There's still a lot of conflict in the world, so other alchemists will ask them for protection.
That's a fancy way of saying they're bodyguards.
Oh, okay.
Emphasis on they. I'm leaving my house.
What?
Hey, do either of you guys know anything about the Webster tragedy?
Like the Webster family? As in Lucy?
Chise, who mentioned that to you?
I heard it from Jasmine St. George.
It appears that you've stumbled upon one of those things we common folk are better off not knowing.
I gathered as much.
Crap. Better eat fast or you'll be late.
See you in class.
Hey, wait for me.
We run into each other a lot.
Kinda goes along with the whole roommate thing.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Ivy! Please tell me, have I done something to make you angry? If I have, then I'm sorry.
Give it back!
Maybe now you can hear when people are talking to you.
No, you don't understand. I need those.
Look, I couldn't care less if the whole world hates her. I care when people choose to ignore others.
You wouldn't be harassing me right now if you knew what she really was.
What?
Hattori, you know exactly what I'm talking about. I bet you think you have everyone fooled. But I know the truth. I see through your disguise, you monster!
So, how tragic is the tragedy?
You were the one who said it's best for the common folk not to know.
Snakes.
Remember, Zoe, you're a very special kid.
I'm special.
His hair turned into snakes?
Don't tell me he's...
Don't look at me!
Who in the world was that?
That was Ivy.
Zoe?
Ruth, go.
On it.
A familiar?
What happened to him?
His headphones were taken off suddenly. Then he got upset and changed.
Chise, those aren't headphones. They're earmuffs. They're noise reducing to help people with hypersensitive hearing manage their condition. They can't filter out auditory information by themselves, so they use those to keep from getting overstimulated.
Now what?
I have to apologize to him.
It seems this is something that we'll need to deal with.
Then let's go.
Aren't you coming?
Your noblesse oblige get the better of you?
My family's irrelevant.
No, they're not.
So you say, but I'm not the one holding those. Looks to me like you owe him an apology too.
Gorgon, then?
What's a Gorgon?
They're creatures that come up in Greek mythology. The Gorgons of myth were the 3 daughters of the sea god, Phorcys, but now Gorgon refers to a race of demi-humans. While they have equal rights with humans now, in the past they were driven to near extinction. Hunted for their flesh, bodily fluids, and eyes, their kind deserves protection.
It's wild. I never would have thought one of them would come to the college.
Why is that?
Gorgons are unable to speak with humans.
Really, it's more like their vocal range is completely different from ours. But it's not just that. You have to be careful around them because of their eyes. They immobilize anyone they make eye contact with. Well, that's what I've heard.
Do we even know where he ran off to?
I'm sure we'll be able to find him.
Where are we? In the private gardens. They're designed so that you don't know who's inside. They also dampen sound to some extent.
The smell of all the greenery is oddly strong here. It's making it hard to track.
I understand.
I have his scent.
Good. Ivy?
How did you find me? Did you follow me in here just so you could laugh at how big a failure I am? I was doing so well. Everything would have been fine if you just let me walk away.
I think there's been some kind of misunderstanding.
No, stay back!
Sorry. I know that you're not trying to hurt me. It's okay.
Huh? Seriously, what the heck is wrong with you?
Calm down. You can have these back. Sorry I took them.
Oh, thanks.
I heard they're soundproof or something, but you can still hear me though, yeah? You good now? Feeling okay? And you, Chise, you get bit or anything?
No, I'm alright, thank you.
I'll be. She does have a kind side.
My big sister back home acts the exact same way.
So, Spill, you're a Gorgon, aren't you? Why are you at the college? Look, I'm not accusing you of anything. I'm genuinely asking why. But you don't have to answer. Everyone's got something to not talk about.
Will you tell anyone else?
We can form a contract if you would like.
Not every little thing needs to be formalized.
I asked him, not you.
No, it's fine. I'm glad I don't have to hide anymore. It sucked. It's better that some people know. This is my first time being in a place like this. My mom is from a secret Gorgon settlement hidden in the mountains by the coast of the Black Sea. While she was living in the Caucasus Mountains, she met an alchemist who studied demi-human languages. Eventually they had an egg together, and that was me.
An egg?
I'm sorry, but are you saying there's something wrong with being hatched from an egg?
Well, technically speaking, eggs are a more productive, safer way of having kids.
I'm not like other Gorgons, though. I'm always shifting between snake and human forms. My earmuffs and goggles get me through the day. I'm unusually affected by light, and highly sensitive to smells. I can't paralyze people with my eyes. And without my special earmuffs, this happens. I can't do most basic things on my own. I hate my body.
That must be tough.
So then why did you come to the college?
It was my dad's idea. I'm too scared to even go outside, Dad. Everyone in the village says there's something wrong with me. Why shouldn't I expect humans to think I'm weird too?
We've all got our secrets and worries, but despite that, people are generally nice. I'm sure you'll make some friends. You'll be fine. All you gotta do is go and learn some stuff. Then I can stop worrying about you and get back to my fieldwork.
This whole thing was just so he could get back to work!
He is an alchemist.
And a researcher, too.
You're saying all alchemists are like that? Anyway, I'm basically here so I can learn how to be outside. What about you, Hatori? You're not human either, right?
No, I am. I think you're sensing this.
Oh, it's pitch black.
What did you do to it?
A while ago, I tried helping a dragon and got cursed.
You did what?
Do all dragons smell as bad as your arm does? It's like it's toxic or something.
I'm pretty sure that's because of the curse.
You know, growing up, I was taught that Gorgons were descended from dragons.
It's why we react so strongly when we see them. Maybe that's why I was so on edge around you. But can you really blame me, though? I mean, here I am trying so hard to keep this all under wraps, but then someone comes along and immediately rattles my cage. You can see what I'm going through, right? Hatori, there's something? Huh?
I'm so sorry! Turn back already!
I don't mind. I'd love to have a dye in this shade of spring green. They're beautiful.
It'll be fine, Zoe. For better or worse, you are a very special kid. You can blame your mother and me for that, but we don't regret it, so we can't apologize. Here's what we can do. We can give you the chance to meet someone who thinks you're as beautiful as we do.
Congratulations, Dad. You got your wish sooner than I expected.
Why would you be worried about people freaking out over you having snakes for hair? You've seen the professors here.
You're forgetting that they're all humans and I'm not. It's not like I can help being scared about it. Even now, there are still people getting caught by hunters and never being heard from again.
I see. I assume you're not here to become an alchemist, then?
No, of course not. That's just a human thing, isn't it?
So what's our next move? We know your secret. A contract spell would keep it amongst us.
Huh?
I caught her listening in on you.
Philomela.
You followed us in here and then attempted to eavesdrop on a private conversation. But to what end, I wonder?
It's practice.
Her family specializes in espionage. Are they making you do these things while you're at the college? Is that it? I've told you to stop clamming up when you're in trouble. It makes you look bad.
How do you two know each other?
We're second cousins. How much of what we said did you hear?
A bit more than you'd like.
So, you got past the garden sound dampening spell.
Were you going to sell me to someone?
I don't intend to tell anyone. I was only listening.
And if someone asks you to talk?
I don't know. If I'm ordered to speak, I don't have the right to refuse.
That settles it. We're making a contract. Breaching the contract by telling someone means your throat will burn. Writing it down means that your fingers will burn.
Don't you think that's a bit much?
So, I'm really only trying to keep my secret as best I can, but I'd rather you not tell anyone about Ivy.
Is that an order? It's better if you're clear about it.
What? That wasn't an order, that was, a request. That's all.
All right, then.
Blessings upon they who adhere, they who transgress, burn and tear. A cautious word to the cunning mind. From ignorant mouths a song of doom is sung. Wisdom sings on a silver tongue. Forsake the lead tongue, as does our Lord. Thou shalt not speak, thou shalt not write. This knowledge shall not leave this sight. Pact rings. The serpent of Cocytus calls. Ravage the flesh of they who sound. Drink the blood of they who scribe. The betrayer's anthem shall be heard by all and forever be decried. And the pact is made.
Chise, I haven't apologized yet, have I? I'm sorry for ignoring you and flipping out.
Apology accepted.
Just so we're clear, I don't trust you in the slightest. Skulking in the shadows like that. It's because of people like you in your house. My entire family is dead.
I heard you told Chise about the Websters. Jasmine. You shouldn't be speaking about such things.
It just slipped out in the moment is all.
A member of a Seven Shields family should be more careful.
Oh my. You Scrimgeours sure are wise beyond your years.
Spare me the act, Miss St. George. Besides, I'm just me. That's the life I chose for myself.
Don't patronize me. Do you honestly think we can abandon our own blood? Rion! What's his problem? He's so brazen. So I'm guessing you saw all that.
Just ignore him. Rion's too condescending for his own good. He puts on that face like he's above us all. The height of arrogance. You know, if things ever get really bad, we can find a master and run away.
Huh?
Mr. Ainsworth said we had the aptitude to become mages, remember? Imagine all the adventures we could have together.
We can't.
You don't know that for sure. And there's no harm in planning our escape. So why not?
Elias, wait. I was wondering, when you rescued me from the forest, why did you say you hoped I would become your bride?
It's complicated.
Oh. I want to talk about this later, okay?
Say, Renfred. Yeah, what? Tell me. Have you given any serious consideration to taking a spouse? I'm looking for examples that might explain such an interest. To her, you mean? What about that girl you took in? What about Alice? She possesses quite a bit of magic power, even if she lacks the talent to match up to it. I had assumed you were bringing her up to further reinforce the magic potential of your lineage. That's fair. There are a lot of alchemists who would think to use her that way.
Not me! That girl is my daughter! I chose to take her in. Yes, she might be a slow learner, and weaker than she'll admit. She's clumsy, stubborn, and wears her heart on her sleeve. Yet somehow likes a surly guy like me. And unlike me, she knows how to smile. The only thing that I raised her to be was herself. So I'll keep protecting her. And when she's mature enough to make her own decisions, I'll step aside. That's my duty as a father.
Hey, Alice.
Sorry for calling out of the blue, and for making you come all this way.
It's fine. It's not like the buses run this late.
Evening. I'll be your driver. Please, call me Simon.
I'm Alice. How do you know Chisei, sir?
Simon's a priest who's familiar with magical stuff.
Let's be off, shall we? I have to say, I'm awfully surprised that you reached out to me.
I'm sorry that we interrupted your evening, but I couldn't think of anyone else to ask.
Don't mention it. I was so excited to hear you've made a friend, I couldn't say no.
We're not friends or anything like that, just people in the same situation. You know, classmates.
That reminds me. Did you know you can describe a single fact using a multitude of different words? And you can summarize a wide variety of facts using only a single word?
Huh?
Take the Bible, for instance. How many copies of it do you think there are?
A lot, I guess?
Some counts say it's over 3 billion worldwide, though that figure is contested.
That's a lot of books.
And of all those copies, do you think the people reading them all interpret it the same way?
No.
Right. The words are the same, but they mean different things to different people, which leads to all kinds of interpretations.
Yeah.
You ask Chisei for help, and she gives up 3 hours of her time. And despite her strong aversion to asking for help, she was kind enough to rely on me. So I took the liberty of assuming you were friends. In fact, I was audacious enough to think you two were close friends. My apologies.
It's fine.
Actually,
we really are friends.
Thanks for clearing that up. This is your stop.
thanks again for everything. I'll be sure to pay you back sometime.
Thanks for the ride.
Don't worry about it. Good night.
Have a good night.
Safe.
What is this? It's different, like familiar, but not at the same time.
Do you like it?
I am not leaving here without this recipe.
What brings you to our home at this hour without your chaperone?
Nothing much. I'm just borrowing your apprentice for the night.
I'd rather not lend her out.
You've got roost, don't you?
How repugnant.
You're telling me.
It'll be fine. I can sleep in your room tomorrow night.
All right, if you insist.
Wait, back up. Are you two sleeping together?
Did something happen?
Have you ever had the experience of working your butt off to accomplish something, only to get blindsided by someone telling you that you never needed to do it in the first place? I'm still neck deep in my training and studies, but I really thought I could pull it off, you know? Come to find out, none of that matters, because I wasn't ever useful to Renfred. I can't believe I nearly let myself forget. The same thing happened back then, too. It was like one of those big fireworks displays they have on New Year's or Guy Fawkes Night. 1 second, there was nothing, and then the whole world turned red. Master, you in the mood for some coffee?
If it's not instant...
Oh, crap. I was supposed to use the stuff he gave me first. Were we expecting anybody today?
No.
A kid? I'll handle it.
Be careful.
Right.
Hello, miss. Is this a good time?
Who the hell are you?
Are you his apprentice by chance? Daughter, maybe? No, too different.
Did someone send you?
Right. Sorry. I skipped my introduction. My name's Joseph. I'd like your help with harvesting some seeds I sowed a while ago. They've given a surprisingly good yield.
Yeah, no. I don't know what you're going on about, and I'm not that interested in finding out.
It seems the rumors are true. You really do protect your bodyguards.
Master!
Adorable.
Get the hell out!
You're not strong enough for that, young miss. I thought you knew better than to reveal a weakness so easily, Mihail Renfred. Weakness? I did a little research, and you seemed like you'd be the most willing to cooperate. Guess I was right on the money. That is, if you don't die of blood loss first. I'll have to patch you up before that happens. Well, I'll be beating to it, you little rascal.
What do you want from me?
Now we're getting somewhere. I want to claim the corruption in the Kingdom of Cats.
Why would you want that?
It will make a most excellent ingredient for a little something I'm whipping up. You have rather short hair. Well, short for an alchemist. I guess you're more about theory than application. In any case, it's best you not keep what power you have. I can't have you trying to resist or anything. And while we're here, I might as well redraw these for you. That way, whenever you look in the mirror, you'll be reminded of the leash around your neck. Beautiful. Now be a good dog and sit there while I go over my plan. Don't worry about your arm. I'll let you have it back, but only after I'm finished with my business.
I failed him. I was so overwhelmed I couldn't even think. And Renfred ended up having to protect me. We couldn't even get his arm back from that creep. I might be getting taller, but I'm not getting any stronger. I'm still pretending I'm some badass bodyguard. I overheard him calling me his daughter. Of
all the bull crap I've ever heard come out of his mouth, this has to be the most crappiest of all because what weirdo raises their own bodyguard?
To be fair, the bodyguard thing was my idea.
Did it make you sad to hear him call you that?
Well, I guess I didn't hate it. It's not like our dynamic is much different from that already. I mean, I've been living in his house long enough. But it sucked to hear him say it, though. I don't think of him like that. He's the furthest thing from a dad, at least based off my experience. To me, a father is just a scumbag junkie. Not someone who's as awesome as he is.
Sounds complicated.
So, what about your whole thing?
My thing?
If you and Elias are sleeping together, then you guys aren't just master and apprentice.
I guess you're right. But it's not like I know for sure either.
Huh?
He's kind of my master and student. And well, we are technically married, so he's also my husband.
You're married? You're in this deep.
It's not like it's always on my mind. Maybe we're all those things, or maybe we're something else. I feel like there's a word people usually use to describe this sort of thing.
You mean like the stuff Simon said about people having different interpretations of the same thing?
Yeah, that. We could use 100 different words to describe it, but words can't change what it is. Just like there are many ways to view the things, but the truth of them always remains the same. Renford thinks of your relationship as one way, you think another, but you're both thinking about the same thing. The only difference is how you choose to describe it.
I guess you have a point there, but then how would you feel if someone said Elias was your dad?
Well, now that's just silly.
I didn't ask you.
Why should you care about what that sore-headed boar thinks? You made the questionable decision to become his bodyguard. If you don't intend to change that, then I'm not seeing a reason for all this angst.
I mean, yeah, you're right, but there's more to it than that. Because, you know...
Know what?
I'm sleeping.
Good night. I would have thought you'd be asleep already.
And I, you.
I was helping Alice with the problem, and now I can't sleep.
She wanted your opinion then?
Yes. Can we pick up where we left this morning?
I'd prefer to think about my answer for a bit longer.
There's already so much we need to think about every day. One of us might forget if we wait too long.
Marriage seemed a convenient solution. Whether you were a spouse or an apprentice, you'd be living with me. I thought it would be less bothersome and more efficient if one person filled both roles rather than two. Are you disappointed?
No, that's more or less the answer I was expecting.
Is that so?
Pretty much.
However, an apprentice's journey ends with them leaving their master. You became my master of human ways, and I have learned much under your tutelage. Then you chose to leave, but you also chose to return to me. And I couldn't let you go. Not again. So the next morning I claimed you as my bride, and that was that. Married couples are supposed to stick together after all.
Actually, marriage isn't nearly that black and white anymore. It's pretty normal for couples to get divorced nowadays. But even if we are master and apprentice, or married couple, they're just types of roles we take.
Roles?
Whether it's family, friends, or colleagues, people have all kinds of relationships and roles within them. Some of those roles are chosen, some are given, and others are ones we wish the other person would take on. And each person has their idea of what those roles are and what names they want to use for them. Master and apprentice and married couple are the roles we've chosen to take on at this point. But I don't think we need to stick to them if they stop being something we want.
Is this your way of telling me that you don't appreciate being assigned the role of my bride or my master in our relationship?
That's not what I meant. I do appreciate those roles. In fact, I kind of like them too. It's just that... we didn't start out in the best way. But that doesn't matter. Because whatever our roles, I'm happy that I'm with you. And hearing you say that you can't let me go makes me even happier. I wanted you to know that.
What is happy?
I'm not sure how to answer that. Well, it's feeling like you can make it through another day. Like, as long as I have this memory, I can weather a hardship or two that might come my way. It's something that cheers me up. It makes my insides go, wah, too.
I see. So right now I feel happy that I got to speak with you. And I feel lonely about having to go back to bed. I think it would also be true to say that I feel happy to have been able to take on the role of your husband. Is it all right for me to continue in this capacity? In all earnestness, I don't know what I would do if you were to say no.
Only if I can continue being your master as well.
Yes.
Well, sleeping on it didn't do squat. I'm just as frustrated as ever. The only thing I've managed to do is dump it all on Chisei.
It's the middle of the day. What happened to class?
Good morning, Master!
Morning.
Oh, damn it! Screw this! You may think of me as your daughter, and I guess that's...
You almost had it. Do you see that knot there? Put your left foot on it. That's it. Now grab the branch to your left. See that hole right right there. You need to face the other way.
That was tough.
You did great. How many times do I have to tell you to? No climbing where the grown-ups and familiars can't see you!
Fine. You know, Philomela, you're a really good teacher. I mean it. And you're a better climber than me, too.
I'm not that good. Not really. Come on. I want to see if I can beat my record.
You guys feel like you're getting used to the college yet? I hope it hasn't been too hard for you. I mean, she said you're a mage, and Zoe, you've never been to school.
It's going fine. I'm still not used to being around so many people all the time, though. But other than that, it's been fun. I didn't think I'd like this many of our classes, you know.
It's nice we do different things like this for PE. Yeah?
It's called bouldering. It's good that you enjoy what we do for PE, because we'll be doing a lot of it.
I take studying over exercise any day.
I'd rather do neither.
Okay, people! If you're done catching your breath, then it's time to lose it again!
Back to it.
Good luck with your climb. That was amazing. Thank you.
Down she went.
Lucy, are you alright?
The floor is padded, Chise. It's not that big of a deal.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize for every stupid thing. I'm fine, alright? It didn't even hurt. Now it's your turn to go and fall off the wall.
Anything I should be careful of?
Oh. Worried or curious? I've seen you skulking about. You're either teaching or following after her.
You could see me.
I might not have much in the way of magic power, but my sight is decent enough.
Okay. That sounds
She shows them faces she doesn't show me.
Does that upset you?
Yes. I suppose it does. But I can't look away either.
I think I understand that feeling quite well.
You do?
It's not so strange. I have a fair number of bad memories tucked away, but they're intertwined with just as many good ones. Such is life. They still hurt, yet I can't help but reminisce. A woeful paradox, but it happens all the same.
I've seen you making that expression a lot recently. What are you thinking about when you make it?
That's a big question. I've lived long enough to have a lot to think about. Though most often it's a place, my hometown of Dresden.
Dresden? In Germany?
It was a beautiful city. I remember the River Elbe, the linden trees along its banks, the corner bakery, the tailor's shop where I bought my coat. I had already left my home long before the war broke out. I returned after it was over, but the city was rubble by then. All that I knew was buried and gone. It's funny how frightfully vivid your memory becomes after you've lost everything.
I still don't understand, and I find myself unable to decide whether such entangled memories are a good thing or a bad thing. You're simply remembering, and it's not as though you can recall everything.
Putting value judgments like good or bad on memories gets complicated rather quickly. Perhaps if the memory isn't uncomfortable to recall, then it's a good one.
Should it really be that simple, though?
Well, I don't see why not. You should try asking other people these types of questions more often, if you're interested. You'll get all kinds of answers from them.
That girl over there is my master. I'm not interested in any additional instruction from others, but I will keep it in mind. I don't sense malice from him. It's fine, then.
I hunt him down to hand off paperwork and find him waxing wistful. I wouldn't have guessed he was a mage of sorts, but it does explain why his appearance has changed enviously little from when we first met.
You might be putting too much strength into your hold. It's important not to waste the stamina you have, or you'll fall.
So are you two friends now? I don't think so. I know conversation has never been one of your strongest suits. Why not use this as an opportunity to get better at it? Maybe. Is that in order? is fine, but you should be off to bed.
I'm really sorry that I couldn't do the morning routine. I'm going back to my house because I was called. I'll be back by tomorrow.
Well, that was sudden, wasn't it?
Good morning. Ready to start the day?
I will be. Seems that I'll have to be ready to console her when she returns.
Welcome back home, miss.
I've been summoned. Where is grandmother?
The lady is in her study as always.
Didn't expect to see her here.
Who is she supposed to be again?
Just some pathetic slob wasting her time going to that worthless so-called college.
I shouldn't keep grandmother waiting. Excuse me.
Grandmother, she says, as if she considers her family, let alone a grandchild. She's the daughter of that woman who stole the airship.
Alcyone.
Yes, mistress.
There's a problem. A new student at the college found me while I was concealed.
How is that? We're able to erase nearly all our physical and magical sense. It's what allows us to serve as we do.
And yet the fact remains I was discovered.
Is this student who found you studying alchemy at the college?
No. Apparently she's a mage.
Why is a mage there?
I don't know what goals she has. Her familiar is a dog, which might explain why her senses were acute enough to notice me.
If that's the case, then it would not have been your aura, odor, or even the scent of your magic that allowed her to find you.
What then?
Mages and witches are close to that world. There are some who are closer to it than others. Those who are have been known to be sensitive to the scent.
The scent?
It's the sense given off by particular emotions, when they fluctuate and transition, or even by their very presence in someone. Some believe it to be the smell of the soul itself.
What shall I do then?
If you would allow me the time, I will be able to think of something.
Okay.
Enter. You're late, girl.
I apologize for having kept you waiting, Grandmother.
I trust that Miss Veronica is still in good health.
Yes.
Never forget that we had no intention of sending you to the college, and that it is only by her charity that you are able to be there. Do not do anything to embarrass me.
Yes.
Have you been keeping up with your studies?
Yes.
Such an education is wasted on you, but that is no excuse to become negligent.
Yes.
We have no need of a follower who's only capable of saying yes.
Forgive me, Grandmother.
You have that pale and sickly look about you again. Have you been giving proper attention to your health? And here I was going to act against my better judgment and grant you a gift. Did you hear me give you permission to raise your head? You greedy child. If you insist on angering me with your incompetence, then anger you will receive.
I'm sorry, Grandmother.
Oh, save your breath. It's not as though there was ever a time when you were anything but a disappointment. Now take a seat over there. Are you at least able to remember why it is I called you home today?
Yes.
Swain. Working hard?
Hey, Professor.
Don't think I haven't noticed your reinvigorated interest in your studies. So what's changed?
Everything's the same as it ever was.
You know, if you're going to lie to me, you could at least try to be convincing. You've been booking a lot of hours in the training area lately, and word on the vine is that you've stopped skipping classes. I also know that you've moved back into your dorm room again. There's no need to make that face. I'm not admonishing you or anything. One of the college's many functions is to train protectors. So if that's what you want, then this would be the place to do it.
Then why are you talking to me like you want something?
I wanted to check in, is all. It's always the excited ones that end up taking things a bridge too far. I mean, just look at me. I couldn't help myself. I kept working and working on my experiments until I accidentally turned myself into an articulate blob. But believe you me, being conscious while your flesh and bone liquefy is not something anyone should experience. Calling it traumatic is an understatement. Nowadays, partial transfigurations, transformations, burns, and scars are things to be proud of. But I was mocked for my transformation, and it's not like it's made my day-to-day any easier. Not to mention, now I have to hide from the world. I suppose you're too young to care about caution.
No, it's not that. Someone said something I didn't like. I just want to get better so I can prove them wrong, you know?
Go ahead and increase your ammo and target cap. I'll handle all the budgeting logistics for you.
Thanks a ton, sir!
Ah, sure. Both the ammo and target cap, right? No problem. We can handle something like that easily. You won't believe some of the budget requests we've gotten. You too. Take care now. Well, clearly something must have happened. You've got your drink already, yet I'm not hearing any of your telltale complaining.
I'm just not in the mood today.
You are always in the mood to vent, especially when drinking in my office. You certainly aren't the cynical youth I first met. You've grown into an old man.
If a baby can drink after 20 years, I can grow old in that same time.
It was definitely a mistake teaching you to love alcohol.
You were the one who came to my door with a bottle to celebrate my graduation.
And if I'd known you'd be such a nasty drunk, I'd have kept you sober until the day you died.
It's Alice. I want her to stay a child for as long as she still has the opportunity to be one. She's 18 years old now. I can't tell her what to do anymore. She's going to have to decide what her life will be. But I'm scared. Not of losing her, but of her ending up like me or my father.
Do you remember when we were students? We were so impatient, always in such a hurry to grow up. And now, after all this time, we've crossed that threshold and can say we are, in fact, grown-ups. But what's so different from who we were then and who we are now?
What are you getting at?
If we truly want something, I'm not sure it makes much of a difference if we're a child or an adult. And I think it would be obvious to anyone just how incredibly driven that girl is to make herself useful to you.
That's the problem.
He knows if he tries to push her away, she's going to push him right back. The heart and mind don't always get along, do they? Sheesh, upperclassmen are supposed to guide their juniors, not annoy them, or shame.
Between us, you're more of the upperclassman than I am.
Not at all. You graduated first, were first to leave. The list of things you've done before me goes on. I'm your junior in every way that matters.
Of all the juniors I could have, why'd I get stuck with the weird one?
My life has largely been a series of bad days and even worse luck. The least you could do is not pile on and let me have this. Oh. Of course. If only I could get drunk on so little. I feel like all I do now is take care of kids in one way or another. Well then, I think it's time for a visit back home. I'll use up some paid leave.
Did you say bushcraft?
Yeah.
So what is that?
It's kind of like camping, but with the goal of learning the skills you need to survive in the wild. You never know when or how badly things can go wrong. So you need to be ready to handle whatever might come your way as best you can.
As vessels of the knowledge of alchemy, our biggest priority is survival. Without us, then there won't be anyone to carry that knowledge into the future.
What do you think we have cooking class?
So the goal is to learn how to camp on our own without using alchemy?
Yes, it's fun.
Did you finish the potatoes?
I can't tell when I'm being too rough with the peeler.
Where are we doing bushcraft this year?
I heard we're going to Scotland.
Man, it's gonna be so cold.
Dude, are you gonna complain the entire time?
Camping.
Okay, everyone, let's all hurry up and pick a partner.
I'm having flashbacks to so many bad school field trips. No, it'll be fine. None of my classmates here are like that. And I'm not the same person I was back then either.
Well, it's better to know how to survive than not.
This time I think I'll look forward to it. Although Scotland is pretty far away. And I know Elias is going to insist on coming along.
Thanks.
Eyes and ears, everyone. Welcome to your home away from home. I want you all to split into your work groups and start getting settled. You'll need a fire, a safe sleeping area, and drinkable water. Getting all three of these things is your top priority for today.
Yes. I caught dinner for tonight.
Not when we already have food!
I think I'm good for now, too.
For now?
If you don't want it, I'll take it off your hands.
No, please don't. I'd rather starve than eat that.
I wasn't sure there would be any forest when we were coming up here. Guess I was wrong.
Are you not exhausted?
So what's next? Seems everyone was paired up by their dorm. This could be fun.
Whatever. Let's go. I say the first thing we do is gather wood so we can set up our tent and get a fire going while we still have light.
Okay.
Do I have permission to speak now? I've decided I should come along.
Come along where?
Your class camping trip.
Won't you need to stay and teach while I'm gone, though?
It's only one class in the afternoon.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean you should just skip out on it. And it's not just that. The whole point of the trip is to give us a chance to practice living alone in the wild. If you were there, it would defeat the purpose of me going in the first place.
I'll stay hidden the whole time and not interfere.
Even if you did, I'd still be tempted to rely on you. I promise I'll take care of myself. Okay?
So I can come provided I'm not useful to you.
I never would have thought he could duplicate himself.
I don't do this often, so I can't share my senses between the two pieces. But once I'm back together, they'll be unified. I'm not at my best when I'm displaced like this, so I'll be staying home for now.
He really didn't have to do this.
Chise, look what I got from the river.
I guess it's fine, though. There's so many. A lot of these neighbors seem friendly, too.
Yes, you're right. There are a great deal of old stories about them here in Scotland and in northern England that are still being kept alive. They must have had a deep connection with humans once upon a time.
It's really peaceful here. So why do I feel anxious? It's like my entire body is on edge.
Chise! Pretty sure you found enough wood by now. Let's get the fire going.
Yeah, I'll be right there.
Okay, I'm done. Your turn to hammer your peck. You got it.
Next, I use the flint to make a spark. working for me.
You need to actually nurse your embers. And more kindling wouldn't hurt either. Also, firm strokes yield more sparks.
You make it look so easy. Do you mind showing me again tomorrow?
If you want, sure.
Great, thanks. I'll go get us some water. A horse? No, that is definitely some kind of fairy.
Oh, look, a kelpie. Wait, no, that's a yakushka.
What's a yakushka?
They're fae that take the shape of beautiful horses to lure travelers into riding them, after which they dive into the water, drown their prey, and eat it. So whatever you do, don't get on its back.
I'm sorry, but no.
Patience. You can find me at the lock ahead of the river.
What took you so long?
Hey, Lucy, if you see a horse out there, don't get on it, okay?
A horse?
It got dark out here fast, didn't it?
There's something about her eyes that doesn't seem human. I wonder if all mages' eyes are like that or if it's just her.
I can't tell if those are my classmates laughing or if it's the neighbors getting up to something.
We're both here if you need us, right?
That's really sweet, but I can do this on my own, okay? All right, you guys win this time. Why are birds so loud? Good morning. Hi. You're up early?
For you, not for me.
Oh, really?
Bye.
Bye. That potpourri must have helped if she's still hanging on to it.
What's your deal? Why do you care so much about her?
About who?
I mean Sergeant, obviously.
I don't know.
That's not an answer.
It's hard to explain. It's not that I feel like I can relate to her. I just think she might want to talk to someone. What about you?
Excuse me?
It seems like you hate Philomela.
Got a problem with that?
I'm just curious if there's a reason is all.
Well, there is. I hate anyone who's an alchemist.
But then why enroll in the college?
The fire went out. While I wash my face, can you go back to camp and see if you can get it started again?
Sure. I can't believe we're heading home tomorrow.
I guess.
This trip really flew by, huh?
I just want to get back so I can finish studying.
Is that because you like it?
There's a long list of things I need to do, and studying's a part of that. Not like you'd understand.
Actually, there is something that I feel like I need to do too. Although I have no idea when I'll accomplish it.
Yeah? Oh, come on! Don't build it up if you're not going to say what it is.
Good night, Lucy.
Whatever. Gotta pee.
Something's wrong. My whole body is on pins and needles.
You're awake. I assume you felt it too.
What was that? Lucy!
She stepped out a while ago now.
Hey, Lucy! Lucy! Where are you? Lucy! What happened?
She's been depleted of her magic power. Magic is what those like us use to sustain ourselves, our life energy. Losing it can be deadly.
Is it possible for us to share some of ours with her?
For you, yes, as you naturally have an abundance of magic. Keep her close to you. With her so dangerously exhausted, her body will naturally siphon your excess power to restore itself.
Hey, Ruth. Go tell Professor Whoopi what happened and that we're heading back.
I'm on it.
Let's get to camp before we run into what did this. Since the day my arm changed, my senses have been expanded beyond what they ever were before. I can see silhouettes of things lurking in the shadows. I notice their movements, hear their whispers. I can even feel their touch when they reach out to me. So I got overconfident and let my guard down, foolishly believing that the darkness held no secrets for me anymore. Is that a centaur?
Far from it, I'm afraid. It's a monster from the depths of the sea that brings calamity wherever it goes. A Knuckle-of-E.
That's a sea monster?
Chisei, we need to run.
But where?
We'll be safe if we can find fresh water.
I've got it. The river!
Something's disrupting the natural flow of magic power. Well, that's not good.
If it lives in the sea, then what is it doing here?
I don't know. I've heard stories that Knuckle-of-E can't help but kill humans on sight. They also spew a poison mist that can decimate crops. If no one with the sight has ventured here in some time, then that may be why it moved inland.
Do you think the Knuckle-of-E is what got to Lucy?
It's doubtful, as that's not how they attack their prey.
Chisei! Elias!
You're back. Where's the professor?
I couldn't find him. I did run into your friends, though.
Did something happen to Lucy?
Everybody run!
Zoe!
He stopped it!
All right, way to go, Zoe! I got you.
I'm rather useless in my current state. If I were whole, I could eat it, destroy it, or what have you. But as per your request, this version of me can't give you much in the way of help. Besides, weren't you supposed to be learning self-reliance?
I don't need help, just advice. I want to lure it to the lock at the head of the river. I think if we can get help from the Yakushka from yesterday, we can do it. But I'm not sure how we'd pull that off.
Advice is something I can give. In this case, I'd say that it wouldn't hurt to ask. Come. I beg, draw near. Our request to plumb. Arise, horse of the water, and hear my cries.
I see. You've changed your mind.
Only if you agree to help. Can you draw that thing towards the lock?
Very well. Accepted. Get on. Hold tight. We ride.
Ruth, please take care of Lucy.
Sure. Chise, I'm coming too.
No, it's dangerous.
Yes, but it'll be more so if you go alone.
Rion, take this too!
Thanks, Isaac! It's following us.
I envy you, being able to jump into the fray without a second thought. Good luck.
What in the blazes are you doing out here?
Professor, we have a problem.
It recoiled when we got near fresh water. So if we dunk it in the lock, then maybe it'll go back to sea.
It's possible that could work, but don't forget, Yakushka drive humans into the water so they can eat them. You'll need to try and get back to shore as quickly as you can.
Fresh water's actually poisonous to it.
Chise, let's get ashore.
You perceive. You recognize. You see behind the shadow. And I will not spare you. So long as you look unbidden into our side, we will.
Horror. It must be destroyed. Horror such as this must be destroyed.
A shame. You left the water's embrace. But no matter. One yet remains. I shall simply eat it instead. You will not. Iron. Thanks, Isaac. When it counts, you never let me down. I'm no good at using alchemy on others, but on myself it's a different story. There you are.
Rion, are you alright?
I'm fine. Glad you're safe. Well, I can't eat you now.
Where's Elias?
Out of curiosity, sir, why are you here?
I'm trying. I don't understand what happened. I tore it apart, and I know I would have died if I hadn't. But It's there. I can still feel it. Sorry. I can't offer you my flesh to eat, but here.
No more sun-scorning drunkards. No more star-guided travelers. No more dark-seeking dreamers. The night is empty. No one has walked it in some time. How disappointing not to eat you.
Shall we go?
That sounds good.
Are you okay?
Like how?
I know that face. I've seen it. In the mirror.
I guess it's because I didn't know what to do.
That's the one.
I'm taking some time off.
What?
There's been a family emergency.
You have family?
Fewer questions and more getting to the airport, please.
Hey.
Hey. How's Lucy been doing? She's still asleep, even after 10 days? And how are you doing, Chise? You've been with her this whole time.
Don't worry about me, I'm fine. I'm not sure it'd be good if people knew that I have so much magic power that it's nothing for me to give it away.
Zoe, are you ready?
Yes! I'll see you around.
Getting a checkup?
Yeah. Take care of yourself.
I will, thanks. I hope she's all right.
You say that every day.
Well, I'm worried about her. Plus, we still don't know why she lost her magic power so suddenly.
Chise, could you describe what worried feels like?
Your head and guts kind of feel like they're tied up in knots, and thoughts of the worst happening won't leave your brain. And
It's frightening.
fear is a big part of it, yeah.
So it's like when I couldn't focus on anything while you were unconscious all those times. Is her condition doing this?
Seeing her this way worries me, yes, but it's not just that. Elias?
Yes, Chise.
You and Lucy have two very different roles in my life.
I understand that. The question is, do you? I can say with the utmost confidence that I'm the one who worries for you the most. I found my guts to be in knots when I learned of your little escapade. What happened to your hair?
Hello to you too.
Welcome home. Now what happened to your hair?
He'll explain it better than I can.
It's good to be home, me. I'm glad you're back, me. Your knack for endangering yourself is uncanny. I'll have to keep a better eye on you.
It's not like I could have done anything differently this time, though.
As much as I'd like to disagree, I can't. However, I wish your first thought would have been something more sensible than looking for Lucy yourself.
I know.
That said, as a mage, I must admit that your actions were appropriate given the situation.
I really appreciate you saying that.
But they did shock me. The way you dealt with that Nikolavi sounds like something I would have done.
I honestly don't know why I reacted so strongly either. It was so strange. In that moment, I could hear someone's voice bubbling up from deep inside me.
That's why you're here? Why would I know about voices in your head? Bye and good night.
You're the only one who's been in my head for a long time, and I want to know if this is something else.
You're so mean. Why do I have to be the one person that you're so flippant with? Well, what exactly do you think that voice is?
Something evil.
It did try to protect you from a rancorous creature intent on killing you. Is that evil?
I don't think I should have reacted that way. But the voice said that was all I could do.
Yeah, sounds like you've got some survivor's guilt to deal with. Still, I can't imagine you would have come all that close to death given how you've changed.
What was it, though? Was it the voice of the dragon? Something else?
Who knows? We do know something, though, right? The voice you heard came from somewhere inside you. I'm sleepy now. Go away.
Thank you.
So it goes. You heard the voice of a mad dragon having passed on its curse. You've had a taste of my past, and you gazed into the abyss of animus. Now you're guided by the voice, and you've learned to inflict harm on others. Once you know how it feels to sink your fangs into an enemy. There's no going back. Your innocence is now forever a thing of the past.
Why did you go to Cartophulus about this? I am your master, am I not?
I thought it'd be best to ask someone who's dealt with this.
Is anyone here?
Mr. Noel.
Chise, hello there. What are you doing at the college?
I decided to enroll as a student this year. But what are you doing here?
I received notice that a family member had collapsed.
You must be Seth Noel, correct? I believe I informed you of your sister's condition the day after the practical, didn't I?
I'm sorry it's taken me so long. I've been busy with work. How's Lucy's recovery going?
I'm afraid there hasn't been much of a change.
Hold on. You're Lucy's brother?
I am. Are you two acquainted?
She's my roommate.
That's quite the coincidence.
We should talk more about Lucy's condition. Please, come with me.
As her roommate, I assume you know how she can be, but I do hope you can be friends.
I can't believe they're siblings. Lucy!
Lucy! I'm so happy to see you up. Why are you here of all people?
I got a call saying you'd collapsed during your practical. You've been unconscious for 10 days now.
Unconscious? Go away! Leave me alone! You shouldn't be out of bed. I said go! What makes you think I want a loser like you worrying about me? Just go away already and don't come back.
Lucy.
I'll stay with her for a while. It appears that she's still a bit unstable.
What was that vision? I smell orange and lavender. Philomena? Were you practicing again? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt or anything. From the scent, I can tell that you're still holding on to that potpourri. And the tea? Was it alright?
It was fine.
Well, feel free to let me know if you run out. I'd be happy to make some more.
I don't get why you do so much to help me.
I'm not sure. Sorry. I guess I just get this urge to talk to you. But well, I'll leave you alone from now on if that's what you want.
I'm not used to talking in front of other people. If it's only us, though, and no one else is around, I don't mind.
Right. That sounds good.
Okay, bye then.
Chise.
Rian, Isaac, hi. She left because the boys showed up.
How's Lucy?
She's out again now, but she did wake up for a bit.
I see. That's a relief.
Explain it once! Have you looked at the storage records? Was anything listed as taken? For an experiment, maybe?
Nothing was flagged during our routine checks, sir.
And yet it disintegrated. Which means the original may have been replaced.
Greetings, instructors, and my thanks for coming so quickly. I'm afraid we have a bit of an emergency on our hands.
Upon inspection of the Forbidden Book storage today, the tome contained in storage number 5 was found to have crumbled.
A forbidden book, even though it was in storage?
We investigated further and determined that the remains belonged to a fake.
Pardon me, but do we know whether the book was a fake the entire time it was in storage? Or was it swapped for the authentic volume recently?
We believe the exchange was made in the past several days.
What is the nature of this book? What is it called? Is it very dangerous?
Is it an original manuscript or a copy? Let me see. The book in question is called The Testament of Carnamagos. Wasn't that the book? Well, you know. It's said that simply reading it can have an adverse effect on the reader. We librarians don't know much about its contents ourselves. The book stored in the library in England is a copy, and we suspect it won't be as powerful as the original. But to be honest, we have no clear frame of reference for comparison.
I don't know if it will help, but I have read that book before.
What are you playing at?
And its contents?
I borrowed it briefly from an acquaintance of mine. It did offer a few insights, but I gave the book back soon after, without making any use of it.
Well, he's not lying.
Would it be possible for you to describe it to an extent that won't affect us?
The words transcribed within can put the living in mortal danger. It depicts ways to take in the life force and magic power of others. It also details how to create Immortals, how to destroy them, and how to bring back the dead.
Danger indeed. I can see why it would be forbidden. So, might I ask why you chose to read it then?
I thought that it sounded intriguing. Although, as I have said, I had no use for it. One pays a great cost simply to read what's written on its pages.
Putting it out in the open so there's no reason to suspect him. That's not a bad strategy.
That was very informative. Thank you for your insight. We will continue investigations both internally and externally as needed. If you learn of anything that might help, please let us know. Given the nature of this book and its ability to affect humans, this likely isn't the last time that we'll be hearing of it. Should there be an incident, we'll call upon you to help. Keep that in mind.
Yes, ma'am!
This isn't the time to remind us that you're free spirits. Serious faces, please.
Terribly sorry, but there's one more thing. An oddity concerning the remains we found. It seems there was a special kind of spider silk woven into the cover and other parts of the book.
Spider silk?
Like the kind the Webster family was known for?
It's entirely possible.
It is certainly a possibility. Let's take care not to let this information reach Lucy Webster's ears. I'm sure you can imagine how upsetting that would be. That's all for now. Please remember to be careful and circumspect. And do try not to get too lost in your research.
What was that about the Webster family silk?
No, right. I guess a mage like you wouldn't know. You see, the Websters were Mr. Ainsworth. It's a real pleasure. My name's Simeon Pallady. I've been very eager to meet you, our resident mage.
So you're the mage?
Wow! Is it true that form is a glamour?
How impressive. I never would have guessed.
I didn't know mages could transform too.
A skeleton.
Or a wolf, maybe. Do you swallow your food whole?
Back off! We're in the middle of a discussion here. About what? The Webster tragedy. He's never heard of it. The Webster tragedy. A terrible story, but not uncommon in our world. The Webster family business was magic books, specifically producing and duplicating them. Their copies were famous for being identical to the originals on which they were based. Another thing that they were known for was the spiders they kept.
Spiders?
The silk they spun was used in the book's production, both for the pages and the binding as well. They never revealed the details of production, of course, but that much was surmised. That 8 years ago, they were massacred, leaving every member of the family dead save one. We don't know who was responsible. The survivor has grown and is now a student at the college, but their spiders were all stolen. There are rumors about a spy being involved, though that's never been confirmed. The eldest son was slated to inherit the business, but he had no control of magic, and he'd been driven out of the family. The incident's not a secret. Plenty of people know about it, but it was quite horrific, so it's best not to speak of it openly.
Understood. And thank you.
Happy to be of service.
He's a regular guy.
Certainly can't fault his manners either. Well, we'll see you.
I've noticed that neither the students nor the teachers seem particularly bothered by me.
Your appearance, you mean?
What else?
Well, I'm sure there are still plenty of people who will talk behind your back. But here, a lot of us are different. Just do your work and you'll be respected. I have no doubt that you'll enjoy your time at the college. See you. And now you've met Simeon Pallady. He's studying sound alchemy. Pretty easy guy to talk to, huh? You could chat with him more, make a friend of him, you know?
A friend? Chise talks about her friends quite often. I don't understand what a friendship entails exactly. Is it like being acquaintances?
Acquaintances are just acquaintances. Friendships take it to a deeper level. No, I don't have that many of them myself. Oh, since we're in the same boat, why don't you and I try becoming friends?
I think I'll pass on that.
Bags under his eyes. Dumbass. Why are you here? I know you hate me.
Claims he doesn't need a security detail inside the college. I'm not sure, though. Shoot, a lot of smokes.
We've eliminated. The path is clear. Let's finish what we came for.
Shit. Good thing I asked for a protective charm, or I would have been done for.
Aw. I thought I found a perfect corpse. But you're still alive.
You awake? Just sit still.
And why are you up? In your condition, you should still be resting. I see you've learned to fix people's hair. That's nice.
Just trying to get you on your way.
Ow! Gently, don't pull.
Lucy, Chise. Wait, isn't that...
Yes, I asked her to bring it. But you don't really care, do you? You haven't bothered to look at your bank statements even once.
I told you, I don't want to take your filthy money!
Will you at least read the statement?
£1 million? Where did all this come from? You didn't get involved in some kind of criminal business, did you?
Compared to the alchemy world, I like to imagine what I did would be considered humane.
Wait a minute. How exactly are you two acquainted?
Oh, well, Seth actually kind of saved my life a little while back.
How?
That's a secret.
I've had it with this habit of yours where you stop yourself right before you say something important! I'll rearrange your whole face! I'm going to change. I want you to be gone when I get back.
So she really is your little sister. I had no idea.
I've been taking care of her in place of our parents. I might be more of a father than a brother to her now.
Yesod, and Had, Netzach, Tiferet, Chochmah, Kitter. Transferring. Wonderful, you're awake again. Can you breathe all right?
Barely. Is this the infirmary?
Yes. The other one. You would have been in trouble if Ainsworth hadn't shared his magic power with you.
He did what?
No moving. I'm going to hook up your IV. Stay there.
What happened? I came across you by chance, so I couldn't say. But I found you lying out in the yard.
The yard? I don't remember going out.
Was someone there?
I can't be sure. But thank you. You didn't need to share your magic power. I mean that. I know it's precious.
I don't share it often, but it's not that precious.
Is that so? Well, either way, I do appreciate it.
Tori suggested earlier that you and I should become friends. What does he mean by that, I wonder?
Are you really sure you don't need more sleep?
If I did, I'd be doing it. But I don't, so I'm not, and I'm fine.
She's always been that stubborn. That's odd. He's not here.
Who, your bodyguard?
Finally, the siblings have arrived.
Oh. Seth, no!
A protective charm.
That's right. Now what do you want? I take it you have some business with the Webster family.
You!
This doesn't concern you, Mage. I suggest you stand down.
I can't do that.
Chise, take my sister and get out of here. I can't let you two get hurt.
Ruth! Hey, Lucy. Seth, get to the library. Ruth, you're up! Okay, who were they?
I'm sorry we've gotten you involved in this. I'd hoped they would have given up a long time ago.
Those bastards!
Elias,
The shadow.
Chise, are you hurt?
just a little.
I see.
I can't use my alchemy.
Lucy!
Are you okay?
These assholes! I know it was you, you freaks! You killed my entire family!
Not your entire family, no. But today we finish the job.
We need to escape somewhere. You know perfectly well where you need to go, don't you, Chise?
Chise.
Hey, where are we? I'll explain later. Just keep your eyes closed and don't make a sound, no matter what happens.
Very well. Go on then. I care nothing for what happens to those siblings.
They're here. We seek the usual passage. This is my cargo.
Not all.
I don't have it on me.
Breach of contract.
It's not. Like I said, we're just passing through with some cargo this time. But if it's meat you want, I promise I'll bring you some next trip. Now abide by the contract and let us through.
This doesn't involve you, Odd Arm. Hand her over.
No. Listen, not in contract. I know it's not in the contract. If it's not in the contract, it's mine. Get your filthy paws off my mate!
No! Not my mates! Let me go! I have to help! I have to go help him! Please, no! What about our child?
Stop! That's enough. I'll pay for their passage. Just this once, okay? I'll pay. So please, spare them.
Human meat.
I can't do that. But I could prepare a sheep or a cow. Is that okay?
Sheep or hound. As many as there are people who are not in the contract.
All right. I'll bring them as soon as they're ready. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'll live.
Moron. You can't even use alchemy. Why would...
Doesn't matter. I'm just relieved you're not hurt.
Hey! Glad you're safe, you huge dumbass.
Oh, good, you're still alive.
Muriel's here?
I always did appreciate how scrappy you and I both are.
Oh, yeah? I'll appreciate it with money, because this nickel and dimer just ripped me off.
Really? I just saved your life. Anybody would expect to be fairly compensated.
Mariel, it's fortunate that you've come. There's something I would like you to investigate.
Oh?
Here.
Thank you very much.
Hey, what happened today? Is it related to your family? From the things they said.
We're a family of alchemists. It happens.
You're not really leaving, are you?
I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do.
But why?
Seth, if you're finished packing, then go. And I'll remind you to never mention that you're related to us from now on. It will irreparably damage our reputation if people find out that my eldest son can't use alchemy, much less the spiders. Damn it. We're fortunate we had Lucy. We have to make up for your uselessness somehow.
Seth, is that true? Is it my fault? You have to leave because I'm the successor?
She's been in there for a week now.
She'll snap out of it soon enough.
Brother, after this, when you look at me, what will you see? The spider's call! A child?
They kick me out. Then they force me back to talk sense into my sister.
That's what I saw. How awful.
Eliminating rivals, stealing research, silencing us. There are a lot of reasons we may have been attacked. But to this day, it's still unclear to us what their motivation was, what they were after. And it's a mystery why Lucy alone was spared, though I'm glad for it. The only thing we know for certain is that all our binding and printing spiders were packed up and stolen that night. Although, there have been some fairly nasty rumors that it was my doing, that I hired hitmen myself.
Did you?
What do you think? I wouldn't have done that, but even if I did, I would have taken Lucy with me.
I almost wish I had. Unfortunately, she doesn't exactly trust me anymore.
Why is that?
She thinks I hated her for taking my place as the heir, and believes the rumors that I hired those wolves to kill her family. So...
But then, why didn't you deny it or look for the attackers?
It was way too risky for a young man with no weapons and no financial backing. It would have been futile to try. Though, biding my time allowed me to find a job I'm good at. So at the very least, I can pay for her to attend the college.
There's some force that's continuing to sap his magic power. Even now.
Really?
I can't tell what or where it is, though. What else can you tell me?
Well, there are 2 others in the college who have collapsed with the same symptoms. Are you aware of any illness or curse that could cause such a thing as this?
What do I get out of it if I tell you?
I'm sure the college will prepare something.
You owe me one. O serpent-slaying god of storms, O goddess of the glimmering lands, lend me your forms, your eyes and hands. Let that which is hidden be revealed.
Mariel.
Sorry. Can I have some water? Of course. I'll be right back. It's the same thing I saw last time. Once, a long time ago, I was trying to help Phyllis with something. So, I read the book. It took everything I had just to hold on to my own sanity. I didn't think anyone could handle that kind of strain. Except for you.
You're saying?
It's the testament of Carnamagos. Someone is using that book to steal people's magic power. They're plotting something. I know it.
Which means the other one, too.
Chise, why did you go so far out of your way to help us?
I couldn't turn a blind eye when you were attacked right in front of me.
Then I watched you save that wolf too, and why? You wanted the hounds to get them, didn't you? That should have been our opportunity to get away.
The child. She said something about a child, so
They tried to kill us and you saved her because you felt sentimental? Those wolves. They slaughtered my entire family, Chise.
You're right. I need to think things over more.
You don't think at all, do you? Although, I do have a better lead now. So I might be able to figure out exactly who attacked us and why. So I suppose I should thank you for that much, at least.
Lucy? Lucy! Lucy! Hey, are you okay? Wake up!
Yes, understood. Please do. Seems we have a bit of a pest problem. That's all the fun I can afford to let her have.
The scent is fading.
Her condition appears to be the same.
The same as Simeon, you mean?
The Testament of Carnamagos is sapping her magic power.
The Testament of Carnamagos?
Yes. It's a book on alchemy that's dangerous to any who read it. It can be fatal, so it's deemed forbidden.
Forbidden?
And at this rate, it's going to keep sucking her power away, no matter how much we supply her.
That's definitely a problem.
Perhaps I can trace where exactly her magic power is being taken. Or not.
See?
I can't tell if that's the nature of the spell or if someone is concealing themselves.
Precisely, in which case we would have to catch the attacker red-handed. Either way, it's certainly a nasty spell.
I suppose it was thanks to Chisei that Lucy was awake until just now.
Possibly. It would take a Sleighbaggy to provide more than what's being taken. Although, if they had intended to sap her to death...
They could have?
Yes, though neither Lucy nor Simeon have so much magic power that they'd be worth stealing from.
That's true. I can't understand why these two were chosen as victims.
Whatever the reason, I don't appreciate the choice. Chisei's undoubtedly going to do something reckless again for Lucy. And Simeon may yet become my friend. I need to get to the bottom of this before too long.
Look at you, all sentimental.
Lindell and Rahab were only acquaintances. But now Elias has a friend? Elias, I'll do anything I can to help them. Okay.
Most generous, but I'm afraid I can't abide that. This doesn't involve you, and it's far too risky for you to involve yourself.
It doesn't technically involve you either, but you said you're going to act anyway for Simeon's sake, right?
I'm acting in part for your sake as well, of course.
Well, then you're making it involve me. And Lucy she's my classmate and my friend.
As much as I try, I'm afraid I still can't quite understand this part of you.
Chisei, you're a child. Stay out of this. Don't you see that he's simply worried for your well-being? I'll be right back, okay? I have to report to the principal. Don't mention this to anyone. I trust I've made myself clear. There's an extra class today. It might help you take your mind off things.
Philomela. Morning.
Good morning. The potpourri you gave me, the scent is beginning to fade. So
The fabric is all worn out. Do you want a brand new pouch? Or should I just refill it?
Refill it. With the same scents, please. I smell blood.
Would you like to make some of these together sometime?
Do you really think that's something I could do?
Sure. I can bring all different kinds.
Then, yes. Someday.
Okay. Someday.
Today's extra lesson is on rune alchemy. Runes were originally used in everyday life as a kind of phonetic writing system. But using them for alchemy takes a particular degree of knowledge and familiarity. Each character is said to have its own meaning. And in addition to divination, they're also used for all kinds of protective amulets and, occasionally, offensive magic. Overall, as you've probably gathered, they're quite versatile. The meanings of each rune
Kind of looks like a thorn.
Has this one got your attention?
Yes, it has.
That rune is called Turisas. It represents giants, fairies, and Thor, the god of lightning, as well as thorns, or brambles. You could use it for protection, but I wouldn't recommend that. It won't necessarily protect you in the way a human might prefer or expect. That said, we are, in fact, going to use these runes to make protective amulets today.
Okay.
Which one looks the coolest?
Chisei, how's Lucy? Is she feeling better?
Yeah, it suits you.
You think so?
I think I want this one.
Zoe.
Did I wake you up? Shisei told me you collapsed again. You should go back to sleep.
What time is it?
Late. I got Alexandra's permission to come visit.
Where's my brother?
You have a brother?
Never mind.
Right. You should get some more sleep. Anyway, I just wanted to come by and say hi.
Hang on. Would it be alright if I pet your snakes? Okay, so no then?
No, it's not. I mean...
I used to have spiders, you know. I loved them so much.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Lucy. Just in case it ever comes up again, maybe don't be so quick to ask other Gorgons to let you touch their snakes. That has kind of a special meaning for us, so it's best if... Oh, well.
Youth.
I wanted to let you know that we're going to be living up at the school for a while. It seems like Lucy feels a little better in general whenever I'm around, so I want to do what I can to help her out. I have a dorm there and everything. I'm sorry, and I will come back if you need me. It's only temporary, I promise. Elias? He said he needed to stay there tonight. His words were, I have things to look into. But listen to this. Apparently the reason he's doing it is because it involves his friend. Isn't that amazing? I'm happy for him, but a little conflicted too. I don't know. I'm not sure how to describe it. Okay, I'm going outside for a bit. Don't worry. I won't wander too far. As promised.
Contractors for our contract.
Man, I almost can't believe you pulled that off.
Thank you for preparing the sheep. And for accompanying me. I appreciate it.
It was nothing. Don't mention it. I got payment and I had easy access.
So, those sheep, where?
Sheep are pretty common sacrificial animals, along with goats and chickens and other smaller farm animals like that. There are plenty of guys around who work with them, so it was just a matter of asking the right one.
Oh, I see.
No need to get so down about it. Those sheep were raised for that purpose, and tonight they fulfilled it. Don't sweat it, okay?
Thanks, that helps. But to be honest, I'm still a little bothered that I couldn't repay them myself.
You're pretty straight-laced, aren't you? And kind of an idiot. Who goes out of their way to defend someone they don't know, especially when that person was after their life? You don't think ahead, do you? You just expect things to work out.
Yeah, I guess I can't argue with that.
Your man's got it rough. What would you have done if they hadn't settled for sheep? Would you have just snatched someone off the street? Or do you think you'd have offered yourself up to be eaten instead?
I don't know.
You have to think about these things when you engage with these creatures. There have been plenty of people who have gone mad or been killed or worse for breaking promises like yours. The whole damn world is unfair enough as it is. What's the point in taking bad bets? You're only making things harder for yourself.
Yeah, you're right. And it's not like I have a death wish or anything. But I keep acting before I realize it. I don't know how to think about myself first. And I don't know how to learn.
Patience.
Patience?
Observe carefully instead of rushing into things. Even pack wolves each have their role. Watch and wait until you have an idea of who should be doing what.
I could, but when I'm in a position to act first, have to...
Think of it this way. Is it really that you're just oh so eager to protect other people? Or are you being selfish and trying to make yourself feel important?
You think I'm being selfish?
No, I'm saying if you want to try to save everyone in sight, that's your prerogative. But keep in mind that if you get hurt, there are people who are going to feel that pain just as much as you do. Besides, when everyone wants their share, it's possible that you aren't the only one they'll want to take it from. You can offer yourself up all you want, but what if you're not enough? They'll come for your friends.
I wouldn't let that...
You can't choose what other people do, but you can make sure you're prepared. I'm neither your friend nor your parent, so I won't tell you what to do. That's my advice, though.
I understand. Thank you.
Morning already.
Trick or treat! Ooh.
Stop it, dummy, I'm getting wet.
Sorry, treats or not, I'm still trolling you.
Trick or treat!
Yep, here's your treats.
Oh yeah, this is so cool. Thanks a lot,
Are these all the decorations we have? That's a shame. I guess the treats are the most important part. But honestly, to think I get stuck handing out treats alongside you, of all people.
What else did you expect? The others have more pressing things to deal with. The theft of that book, the attacks, and the possibility that the perpetrator is in the college.
Yes, I'm aware that things are hectic. And of course, how suspicious it might look if we canceled an event like this.
If you ask me, I think we're looking for one of the undergrounders.
Undergrounders in the waste tower? I suppose that would make the most sense. But hey, if you know so much, why are you here passing out candy?
Well, to be frank, I'm not particularly interested in this incident. So if nothing else, I can at least come help the kids enjoy the event, now can't I?
Right.
Anyway, I'm off. Goodbye, Tristan.
I told you not to call me by that name. I'll smack you.
I'm messing with you.
Unreal.
Take this!
Right, today's Halloween.
Oh, come on, hurry! Watch where you're going, jerk!
Don't! She's older than us.
Sorry.
You there.
Yes?
Could I borrow that from you when you're done with it?
Would you let go of me?
No, you can't make me!
Hey guys, what are you...
I'm serious, get off already!
But then when you collapse again, it'll be my fault! Please go back to bed!
What's going on here?
Nothing. You're supposed to work on Halloween, so I have to go.
But that's not something you should do when you know you're gonna collapse again!
Yeah, so that's why I'm going before I collapse.
You got it, Chise. Hold on tight.
Wait, is this what people feel like when they get mad at me for being reckless?
I'm not kidding, let go! If I don't work, I can't pay for my tuition.
I thought Seth had that covered for you already.
Yeah, well, I don't want to touch that filthy money. He'll just use it as an excuse to boss me around.
Either way, you can't be out and about right now. Go get back in bed.
No, jeez.
What are you three fussing about?
Yeah, we came to check in on you, but...
Chise, you're hurting me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Lucy insists on going to the waste tower today.
The waste tower?
What is that again?
Oh, it's one of the towers that makes up the college. Students don't get to go there very often, though. I've heard it's where they keep stuff they can't get rid of. There are some rumors about the results of botched alchemy and the like.
You can also find pretty rare ores and certain medicinal herbs. It's true that you can get paid to collect them, but I'm surprised to hear that's where you'd be working.
Yeah, I'm sure that's a shock to a good little boy like you. But I signed up to do it this year, so I'm going to follow through. Plus, I'll have an instructor with me. I'll be
Please don't! I don't want to force you to break your promises, but if it really has to be right now, I'll go instead, okay?
Huh?
Hey! Not home. Oh well, we can inform them later. Shall we be off?
Okay.
I really appreciate you coming along. There are fewer and fewer qualified students each year, it seems.
Hello? Sorry, but is this the entrance to the waste tower?
Philomela. Chise. And...
So, Lucy Webster was supposed to be here for the gathering practical today, but she's still recovering, so we all came in her place.
Practical. Ah, yes. You're too kind. Has Webster told you what you're collecting?
No.
Ah, then I'll explain while we walk. I'm Fabio, by the way. Fabio Zaccheroni. Thanks for the help.
You don't need to sulk so openly, you know. I don't like having to guard you either.
Yeah, well then maybe you should have gone with Chise.
Sorry, she told me to keep an eye on you so you don't try to sneak out of here. Seriously, don't do anything reckless like Chise does. I don't have insides that can get twisted with worry. But your brother's still got a stomach that can ache with it.
I haven't been doing anything reckless. It's just that...
Hello, Lucy.
Miss Vuckman.
I heard you were taken ill recently. How are you feeling now?
Okay, and I'm really sorry about this. I know I applied to participate in the gathering practice.
It's dangerous there. I'll find you another gathering task once you're feeling better. I can handle this one myself.
You haven't run into any of my classmates today, have you, ma'am?
I didn't know you were working here, too. I just help out. How often? Occasionally.
Chise, watch yourself around that man.
Now, students, prepare to be amazed. Plants and animals that were once lost. Precious minerals that make the heart skip a beat. Those who were discarded yet are not allowed to wither. And even those whose hearts were stolen. There's plenty to be overwhelmed by here, so do be careful.
Huh? Ah, hello, Mother. It's just one thing after another lately. So, what shall I do? Where do you think I ought to begin? Though, I'm having plenty of fun. The more problems, the better as far as I'm concerned. The more I can solve, the better my reputation. That is my job, after all. You're awful. All right. I suppose I had better start opening these letters. Philomela Sargent is withdrawing from the college.
If you ask me, I think we're looking for one of the undergrounders.
And the waste tower?
Heads up, students. You are now at the waste tower gathering area. Let's just get into it, shall we? These caverns are home to some rather interesting plants and gems that can only be found on the night of Ye Olde All Hallows Eve. However, not everyone is qualified for the task. Tell me, what is this?
There's nothing.
I see. Very well then. Blue hood and green hair.
Yes, sir.
You two will be on mineral duty. Sergeant, I'd love it if you would show the others how to gather the plants.
Yes.
We'll reconvene back here in 30 minutes. Who would have guessed there'd be two of them that could see? Let's go, Minerals team!
Coming!
Hey, Rion. What was he holding?
I don't know.
It was a plant. They grow here. When you find one, be sure to clip the flower close to the root.
What makes you qualified to see them?
I don't think you want to know. It's not good.
Clearly, you'll be no help.
Let's go, Philomela. What's going on? Rion's being weirdly aggressive towards her.
Trick or treat?
Trick, please. Well, that was a lot nastier than expected.
I'm showing you that I'm grown enough to knock you down whenever I feel like it.
And you're right. You're not a little girl anymore.
But we both know it wouldn't have been that easy if you had your arm.
That's for me to worry about, not you. Like I said before, you don't need to be protecting me. A child shouldn't need to do anything.
But isn't it part of the parent's job to support their kids' dreams or whatever?
For pity's sake. Being my protector was meant to be something you could focus on for a while. I never thought you'd cling to it like this.
Is it weird to become a firefighter after obsessing over them as a kid? Because it happens all the time.
Do you truly hate it that much when I treat you like you're my daughter?
Zoe?
Oh, hey.
Are you okay?
Yeah. I'm not thrilled about being here, though. It's creepy. And I can't shake the feeling that something's watching me. But I'm not sure it's fairies or spirits.
I think you may be right about that. There are living creatures in these caves, but there are dead things too.
Is that 'cause today's Halloween?
I don't know. Be careful, though. It's probably best if we stick together.
Yeah. Gathering's easier with two people anyway.
Let's go then.
Found one.
Thunder and flame, so the ash may claim. Those things infect the plants to disguise themselves.
You've always been so skilled. Even now you're better than me. Why act like you're not?
I'm not better. I'm not even good enough for my grandmother.
I didn't ask for your grandmother's opinion.
You'd never understand anyway.
Maybe I would if you just talked to me.
You wouldn't get it even if she did. My old man was a worthless piece of shit. You're the exact opposite of that.
Which is exactly why I will always look out for you. No matter the danger, I'll be there.
But why, though?
Because that was the way that my father protected me when I was young. It's the only way I know.
Protected you from what?
If it bothers you that much, I'll have to start getting involved more.
Seriously? What does that even mean? Don't walk away!
I'd rather not talk about it. I'm sure you understand.
Fine!
See you.
If you're running off, at least get some food. You're starting to look like a sick twig. Take care of yourself.
Same goes for you. So you better be eating more than just junk food when I'm not around.
I don't do that anymore! Well, that went nowhere. Why doesn't he ever listen to what I'm saying?
You know, it's not all bad. I mean, there's a lot you can get away with as a kid.
What would his father possibly need to protect him from?
Who cares?
Do you think Adolf would know anything about it?
Spelunking for secrets, are we?
It's his damn fault for making it sound like he's hiding something important.
You never cease to disappoint my little hot-blooded Spitfire. That's why you're my favorite. I smell the raging flames inside you. It would be a crime to let such a luscious blaze smolder away.
There sure are a lot of these things. Huh? What'd she say? Oh, crap! I didn't even notice she was gone! There's still more. Should I grab some?
Is that mixed blood I smell in you? What kind of cocktail are you?
Hold on a second. If you were paying attention, you'd have noticed his student trainee outfit. We could get into a lot of trouble if you wind up hurting him.
No one's gonna care if something happens to one measly kid.
What? Just who are you people?
I think a student at the college would be able to tell. We're one and the same.
What's that mean? Are you alchemists?
Still can't figure out what you are, though.
I'm getting demi-human with notes of water and earth.
Calm down. It'll be okay. I've done it before. I just have to do it again. Stay where you are. Forever frozen!
He's a Gorgon!
Chisei.
Didn't your doctor tell you to stay in bed? At least ask for permission before you wander off.
Don't you get it? If something happens to those idiots, it's going to be my fault. I have to go.
The administration is aware of the problem and they are handling it.
Oh, shut up. It creeps me out when you talk like that.
I can't win, can I? You really detest me that much, don't you?
Just go back to your stupid job already. It's not like you had any problems abandoning me last time. You don't get to show up now and start acting like you're my parent.
Lucy!
Zoe? Zoe? Sir?
You got me. And I got you. You're that girl who sold herself at the London auction house last winter. That precious slave, Biggie. It's lovely to see all those bits and pieces of yours are still intact.
Keep your hands off of me. There's no way that you're a professor.
I never said that I was, little girlie. I am but a humble alchemist bound to the Waste Tower.
What do you mean by bound?
I never would have thought I'd find a slave baby here. I want you.
How quaint. You think you know these tricks? I've used them in ways you can't imagine.
Seems that expensive head of yours is occupied. With a rather ancient guest, too, if I'm not mistaken. No, given what you are, I'm surprised you're with that ossified mage. You could easily strike out on your own. Or better yet, the two of us could get into some trouble together. I'd treat you well. Better than that beast, anyway. He doesn't have the slightest idea of how valuable you are.
That beast saved my life, and he values me enough to treat me like a human being. So I will never let myself belong to you or anyone like you. I'm not a thing to be owned.
Well, aren't you the budding romantic? I guess that's that. They do say it's best not to go after a monster's treasures, no matter how alluring they are. Yet, I'm not entirely sure if you're not just another monster yourself. What do you think? We already have quite a robust collection of them down here.
What does that mean?
I see you can see the plans. The only way that's possible is if you've killed someone.
Chisei! Where are you?
Zoe!
Like all good things, our time has ended. But know that the invitation to come back is always open.
Of course, Adolf is on break. You okay? Oh, hey. You're Chisei's roommate, aren't you? Sorry for not looking. It's fine. All right. I guess I'll be more careful. Why don't you take this? You need it more than I do.
Chisei!
Thank goodness. Is anyone hurt?
Who are you?
I am the supervising professor. Who in the world let you all into the tower? Zaccaroni.
They were waiting and you weren't around. What was I supposed to do?
These students haven't even signed the appropriate waivers to be here.
Now they're fine. I even made sure they got those materials you've been looking for.
I'll have you know I'll be reporting this to my superiors.
Have fun with that. I think they'll be a bit preoccupied with the more immediate threat to the students' well-being. Within the college, I mean.
Lucy!
You were right about me being a loser, Lucy. I was never cut out to take over the family business, and they knew it. So they told me I had to leave, and I couldn't have been happier about it. I assumed you'd be fine without me because it was obvious how much everyone loved you. I'm sorry.
I'm the one who needs to apologize. I'm so stupid. All this time I've been telling myself that I'm supposed to hate you. I thought since you hated the family, you hated me too. So I did it right back. I saw how cruel everyone was to you, but I never understood why they treated you that way. There was so much I had to learn about the family business. I didn't take the time to think about you or anything else. Then you left. Soon I realized you were the only one who would ever see me for the person that I was, not the role that I filled. And I learned to hate them too. But then, I saw the pride our family took in what we were making and the way we cared for our spiders. They weren't just callous, arrogant monsters. They didn't deserve to be murdered or die the way they did. It's wrong that they were torn to shreds and left to rot like they were nothing. So I'm going to find the people who did this to our family. I'm going to become powerful enough to hunt them down and make them pay. I'll do anything I have to, even use myself as bait.
Lucy!
You can't stop me, son. I promise this isn't all I'm living for. But I can't hate our family enough to forget and move on.
We lived two very different lives while growing up in the same house. There's no changing how that helped shape who we are. I can't hold on to my anger like you do, let alone keep grudges. However, I can and will always care about you. If nothing else, believe that.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, it's good to be back.
The principal's here.
Good afternoon.
Hello, everyone. I'm glad to see you're all doing well.
Hi, Elias. What are you doing here?
The principal petitioned me to assist her in something she's about to do.
Ah, Sergeant. How fortuitous. I was hoping to get the chance to ask you something.
I assure you that won't be necessary, Principal Quillen.
Grandmother.
Ah, it is an honor to be speaking with the head of House Sergeant, Lady Lisbeth. Your reputation precedes you. Am I to presume you've sent this messenger bird in your stead because you're unwell?
Not everyone can set aside their responsibilities and stroll about when the mood strikes. For an important woman like yourself to have such leisure time is truly enviable.
My joints grow stiff sitting at a desk all day, so I like to take a walk now and then. What's more, it allows me the pleasure of speaking with each of the wonderful students we have here.
It's lovely to hear that you can still find some joy in your work. I wish I could say the same for myself, but I'm old enough to know how important time is. I thought of sending a letter, but then decided against it. What I wish to discuss is best done directly. Philomela will be withdrawing from the college.
You all should run along now. It's just about time for afternoon tea.
Please, ma'am. What's going on?
You will stay, Philomela.
I don't think so. If her withdrawal from this institution is not of her own volition, but her family's, then it is for the college and her house to discuss. If her desire is to continue with her studies here, then we will honor it.
Desire? Only creatures with a will of their own can have that. She is nothing more than a failure who can't even perform the most basic of duties.
How can you say that?
What are you doing?
Elias, I'll see you later.
Of course.
My apologies. You know how rambunctious the youth can be. While I understand you have a rather traditional perspective on these matters, I do not.
We find it highly irritating.
It doesn't make sense.
Not even a lick.
Tell her why, Liza.
Bite her till she cries.
The college's protectors?
Oh, so you know of them? I'm afraid we will have to continue this discussion another time. As of now, the college is sealed until further notice.
What do you mean the college has been sealed?
Birdie, birdie, jump and glide. Wing and burn and run and hide.
We'll chase, we'll catch, then tear you wide. We've had a string of unfortunate incidents. Both students and professors have been harmed while in the college's care. So we're sealing ourselves off. It's best for everyone's safety. I was not informed about any of this. It's all unfolded very quickly. Parents and guardians will be officially notified at a later date.
Our fangs are sharp, the better to taste. Our ears are big, the better to trace. Our whiskers quiver with joy and haste. As our eyes find where your heart's encased. We hear your breath and your stride. We see you where you sit and ride. We know it all, so in this confide. We'll chase, we'll catch, then tear you wide.
And do have a pleasant day. A tad premature on the end there, but I think she got the point.
It serves her right for being so infuriating.
And rude.
Interesting. I would not have expected Ketchi at the college, nor have I heard of them following a human's orders.
Oh, I can't give those 4 orders. They're as much in charge of this place as I am. Now then, in your expert opinion, would you say there are any flaws in their magic?
Not that I can see. I'm hard-pressed to find anything I could add to it.
Well, I thought we severed all connections to external magic power. Or perhaps you're something more than a mere puppet.
Where is she? Lady Philomela.
This new principal is as uncivilized as her reputation suggested. Not that it matters now. It all went as I'd hoped. And now I have time. I did it before.
If Chisei won't come home to see me, then I'll go to London to see her. Ouch! Which jerk decided to seal off the whole city?
Are you really going to be leaving school?
If that's what my grandmother says, then yes.
That's not fair.
It's always been up to her. She never meant for me to attend the college in the first place.
That would make sense. The Sargent family has never hidden their low opinion of the college.
But didn't your grandmother say that you enrolled because the Rickenbackers demanded you do it? Why would they want you here?
Is it because Veronica is a part of House Rickenbacker?
It's okay, you know. You don't have to tell us if you don't want. We're not here to add anything more to your plate.
Yeah, he's right.
It doesn't matter anyway. She won't talk.
Could you not? Why do you always have to be so mean to her, man?
I find it strange that you're always so nice to her.
Like how I'm nice to you?
You don't see this every day. It's how things are. House Sargent has served House Rickenbacker for centuries. I've been Miss Veronica's retainer since we were both little. I'm only here so I can continue to serve her.
But that can't be it. Veronica wanted you here enough to make sure it would happen. Taking you out of the college would be directly defying the Rickenbackers' wishes.
Does it even matter? I don't know why Veronica would want me to come with her. I can never do anything right, as grandmother so often reminds me.
Lady Philomela. I've been looking for you.
Alcyone, it's her. No, it's all right. She's watched over me since I was a child. You needn't fear her. I am an artificial fairy, constructed to serve House Sergeant and thus Lady Philomela.
An artificial fairy?
They're bodiless entities made by alchemists to function as their servants.
But how is it possible to make something natural like a fairy?
A lot of things can be done with high-level alchemy.
That's correct, young sir. Such alchemy is no small task, even for the gifted alchemist who created me.
I don't know why, but something about her reminds me of Elias.
The real question is, why is she here? Did you come to take Philomela back to her grandmother?
I find that I am trapped here.
But you're a fairy.
I do have limits. The physical and alchemical seals erected by the college are extensive. Regrettably, this given form makes me subject to those countermeasures, so I remain. Thus, until the college resumes outside contact, I will be in your care.
Huh?
Good morning.
Good morning. This is a surprise.
How goes your recovery?
I'm feeling quite a bit better, thank you.
Are you aware the college has been sealed?
I wasn't. Do we know if the attacks were coming from outside the campus?
I suppose that's the question this gambit is meant to answer.
I see. By the way, I appreciate you coming to check on me. You've been a great friend.
Admittedly, I'm rather ignorant on the topic of friendship. However, I don't think one visit is enough to earn that title.
True, but worrying about someone, helping them, keeping them in your thoughts, I think doing any of those is enough to be called a friend. I doubt you'd have extended such kindness if you hated me.
Interesting. In that case, I believe I have several friends, including yourself. At least 2 more.
I'm happy for you.
Or perhaps 3. No, 4. So they weren't merely acquaintances after all.
I have a feeling you're going to be fun.
Apparently I'm allowed to sleep in my own room again.
That's good news.
Morning.
Morning. Did you know we're meeting in the garden for the first hour?
It's the yard for my class.
Isn't school closed, though? What are we doing this first thing, anyway?
Don't forget, we're meeting up at the training grounds today.
Wait, that sealed off thing was real?
Do we know how long we're gonna be stuck here?
I mean, they have to at least let us out by Christmas, don't they?
Yeah, but that's like 2 months away.
And are we sure that we're safe in here?
Who knows, man?
So much has happened in such a short time. That's all I could think about last night.
Didn't sleep?
Not much. I'm fine, though.
All right.
She seems weirdly refreshed after being ill.
Lucy, you're on your feet again. That's wonderful.
Sure.
Come on! Did they really have to block the cell signal too?
Oh no! My login bonus!
I heard they're changing the curriculum as well.
Wonder what we'll be doing.
Everyone's worried about the school being closed.
This isn't the first time something like this has happened.
Oh, really?
The college has many enemies, and it houses a lot of precious artifacts and documents.
Anyone with enough skill in magic or alchemy could break out if they wanted to. But what was the point of stealing the book in the first place? For that matter, what are they going to do with the power they stole?
Enjoying the lock-in so far.
It's an interesting opportunity,
don't you think?
It's Zacharoni. What are you doing outside the waste tower?
Lending a helping hand in these trying times. While I respect any glare that vicious, I suggest you rein it in.
Sakuroni. Please stop wandering off on your own.
Miss Vok, what's going on?
I second that. I can't think of any class that we'd have out here.
This is a mandatory lesson, my dear little lamb. And there will be many more to come so long as the college remains sealed.
What kind of lesson?
Now remember, do not go beyond what is appropriate for this class.
Perish the thought, Miss Buckman. Let's keep today's assignment simple, yeah? Just destroy my familiars. My name is Fabio Zaccaroni. This is my supervisor, Sigrid Fackman. Together we'll be guiding you through this very important mandatory lesson. First things first. I only have one of these for each of you, so don't lose them.
A clay block and a stone? And this is a protective talisman.
These talismans will provide you with some extra durability. I presume you all know how to use them.
Just infuse it with magic power, right?
The fact the college has been sealed off means its enemies on the outside are feeling feisty. Which is why these lessons have been added to your normal curriculum. The idea being to give you the tools to avoid death if the unthinkable comes to pass. Now take your clay and visualize it becoming something useful like a weapon or a tool.
A weapon?
What do you think I should make?
I wanted a cool sword, not a melted shovel.
You need to picture something clearly and precisely. The sky's the limit. A knife, maybe a staff or axe. Except guns, there's a trick to those.
Excuse me. Why are we using weapons to defend ourselves, sir? Wouldn't alchemy make more sense?
Do you think you can handle such an advanced lesson as you are? Physical violence is much more efficient anyway. You can stab, hit, or shoot. Even crushing someone to death is better by hand.
You've made your point!
Martin! You okay?
And now you know how the talismans work.
That's messed up.
Right. Now would you all kindly get into position? One last thing. Either take this seriously or expect a world of pain.
He's trapped us in here. And this won't help me. Whatever I made, I wouldn't know how to use it. My body. It's moving on its own. I don't know how to do that. But I did it. I didn't hesitate for a second.
Well, aren't you just a pair of overachievers? But then I shouldn't be surprised. You've had practice. Want to do some extra credit?
I'd be dead if it weren't for this talisman. I'm not the guy who uses weapons. I'm just the guy who makes them, okay? I'm happy to leave the fighting to idiots like Rion.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just worn out. Thanks for asking. You don't even have a scratch on you. That's honestly kind of amazing. Philomela!
You're wrong. Just doing what's expected isn't anything special.
Is that something you've been told before? Well, whatever the case, I still think you're pretty awesome. Dang it! I shouldn't have skipped out on so many spear lessons with Mom! I can't give up. I gotta do everything I can.
It's over.
Hang on, you've got a nosebleed.
I'm surprised that's all I got. I wonder how everyone else did. Who's still fighting? My body knows how to move, but all I'm doing with this staff is swinging it around.
TJ, swing with everything you've got!
That is quite enough, both of you. Excellent work today. Everyone passed with flying colors.
You just love denying me, don't you? You're so cruel.
I said keep things to what was appropriate for this class. But if you're that eager for a beating, I'll be happy to oblige you once we're finished here.
Well, little lambs, I'd say that was good enough for your first time. Now, who was scared? Come on, you two. Don't lie. By the look of things, most of you had a rough go of it. Not a lot of time to think about alchemy in the thick of battle, is there? Do you think you're ready for that after today? Can you even imagine how you'd pull it off? Whether you use alchemy or a weapon, whether you run away or fight back, in a fight your one responsibility is to watch out for yourself. All that matters is survival. So remember, only the dead dare hesitate. Well then, class, does anyone have any questions?
That will be all for today. I need to have a chat with this one about his teaching style.
You're gonna rip my ear off. How's a tiny thing like you so damn strong?
Philomela.
What's wrong?
She just fell down all of a sudden.
Let's go see the nurse.
I'm fine. There's no need.
You sure don't look like you're fine.
I'm gonna take Philomela to see the nurse. Please let our next teacher know I'll be back as soon as I can.
Yeah, sure. No problem. I've been thinking about this for a while now, but she's pretty strong, isn't she?
Yes.
Thank you for taking care of Philomela. It's rather unfortunate, but she's always been a bit sickly. Okay. Given their relationship, Veronica has to know about Philomela's family forcing her to leave the college. I wonder how she feels about it. too?
That lesson took pretty much all of my energy. I'd rather not collapse again, so I'm gonna stick with you, okay?
Put me down. I'm fine.
Don't be ridiculous. You're barely conscious right now.
Please just take me to my room instead of the nurse.
So it's this dangerous gig you've been on about?
I believe I said it was a good gig.
What in the hell?
Told you it was a lot of zeros. The job's fairly simple. We're looking for a special grimoire that someone is playing some very vicious games with.
My babies.
Where are they? What have you done with them? I can't take it anymore. Give them back. Give us back our family. Give them back!
Whoa, okay, what the hell has gotten into you?
Nothing. It's just that I heard someone's heart breaking.
I'm sorry, what?
There was so much pain. They must have lost something precious.
Don't eat those. It's not gonna bite. Gross, dude, keep it away from me. Here's some more. Yeah. Is there a point to all of this work? We just got beaten up by familiars, so why are we tilling fields?
The college can't resupply from outside while it's sealed, so we're gonna have to grow what food we can.
Hey, speaking of beatings, where did you learn to fight like that?
Oh, compared to what my house expects, it wasn't impressive.
Yeah, but you weren't nearly that good when we were kids, remember? You even sucked at climbing trees.
I got fed up with losing.
Huh? To who?
I'd rather not say, actually.
Okay.
So, you knew each other as kids? Boy, it must be nice having a friendship that stretches back so long.
Our families do business together is all.
Hey, you three! Quit your chillin' and get to tillin'.
Yes, sir.
Lady Philomela. Oh, Alcyone. It's good you're here. Philomela's not feeling well, but she doesn't want to see the nurse. Here we go.
Who's she?
She's kind of like Philomela's familiar person.
That is the least helpful answer you could have given.
Are you alright?
I'll get some water.
Thank you. That'd be great. There's nothing in here except textbooks.
What happened to her?
We each had to destroy a familiar in class today.
Yes, I see now. My lady has always had an adverse reaction to breaking things. The pain it causes leaves her ill.
Every time? You know, she also collapsed when we first met.
Did she now?
Alcyone, may I ask you something?
Yes.
Philomela, is she... You're worried. Why do you do that? Why do you care about me?
I spied on you and Zoe. I don't talk in front of other people. I've never once done anything for you.
You should be scared, repulsed, suspicious. Maybe so, but that's not how I see it. When we first met, you were so weak you collapsed, yet you made an effort to be kind and polite. You even thanked me afterwards. And well, to me, you look like you've been struggling with a lot of pain and you're too scared to share it. I know, because I was like that until recently. So I thought that I might be someone you could share a little of it with. I mean, if that's not something you want to do, that's fine. If it is, then know that I'm ready to listen. You're free to do whatever you want. I know being free can be hard sometimes. But remember that even if you do mess up, you'll always have a second chance. You'll be alright.
I don't understand. How can that be true? Who said I'm free? Who said that I could fail? No one has. Ever.
I hope Sparkling's okay.
Thanks again, Lucy.
Don't worry about figuring out why this bleeding heart does anything. I don't.
It's usually just me being selfish.
What's the holdup? Just drink it. It'll help you feel better. Well, whatever. Let's go, Chisei.
We'll see you later. Don't want to overstay our welcome. Be sure to take it easy, okay?
Thank you.
Can't believe I wasted that water. Never trust an alchemist's kindness. Don't drink what they pour, don't eat what they serve, don't use what they give. There's no telling what's been done to it. It's a fairly common motto for alchemist families. Seems like hers is no exception.
I didn't know about that. You can just let me know how they work for you.
Sure, thank you.
What now?
I just realized how incredibly thoughtless I can be. And Philomella's a lot kinder than we give her credit for.
Everyone's selfish to some degree. It's the ones who tear themselves apart trying to appease everyone around them that you need to watch out for. There's no telling what they'd do if they ever lost it.
You're really kind too, you know.
To be clear, you're no better than those overly agreeable doormats.
Where'd that come from? I had so many questions for Philomela, but given the state she was in, it didn't feel like an appropriate time to ask them.
She couldn't have been that kid. If destroying a familiar wrecked her that much, then there's no way she could have actually killed someone. I need to keep digging.
I do it? I can't even take a sip, just because it was a gift. Why am I so broken?
This is unlike you.
What do you mean?
In the past, you accepted what you were told and submitted to the whims of others, all without question. But now you show autonomy. What caused this change?
I don't know. I think maybe it was her. And I'm scared. Because I can't keep doing this anymore. I can't.
Pre-designated vocabulary sequence detected. Now playing attached message.
A message?
Useless girl. I have grown tired of you frittering away the many chances I've given you. So enough is enough.
That's grandmother's voice. But how? She wouldn't waste the resources needed to send me a messenger bird while college is sealed. She would have had to program a message in Alcyone before she sent her to get me.
There's no place for a waste effort like this in my home. And if you've been stupid enough to allow yourself friends, then know I will ensure those problems are dealt with.
Run away.
After I've dealt with you. That is, unless you manage to do as you're told. You have one job and I expect it done. And if you choose to continue whining about your circumstances, then I can only conclude that you don't want to see your mother and father again.
Playback concluded. This message will now be deleted. Lady Philomela, is everything all right?
How goes the bureaucracy? You knew full well the amount of paperwork sealing off the college would bring.
It's been so long, I've completely forgotten. Still, it's just signatures, so it's not too hard on my wrists. By the way, has House Sergeant sent any more demands for the girl's return?
Not as of yet, no. You're still keeping an eye on that familiar that was left behind, although she doesn't seem to be a threat. Quite the contrary, in fact. I doubt she could accept complex commands, let alone act on them. All she can really do is babysit.
We'll have to wait and see if that's true. Anything I should be aware of since the closure?
Not really. The attacks have stopped as intended. Considering how quickly we acted, I think it's safe to say the book isn't on school grounds.
I would hope the thieves aren't foolish enough to be lugging around such a dangerous artifact. Just foolish enough for those witches to be able to catch them soon.
Good morning.
You're late.
And I'm torn up about it, but what does that help? Are you ready to begin our search for this grim grimoire?
Oh, grow up. I'd have thought a man of your centuries would have a stronger stomach.
Kids sure do love running your mouths! Why must you keep dragging me into such weirdness? You're lucky you're one of us, or I'd have bitten your lips off. Sense faint, but I've got it. It's that way.
Let's get going.
If you don't mind my asking, how'd you manage to read a book like that anyway? I'm still recovering from your memory of it.
It must have been 10, maybe 5 or so years ago now. It was around the time Phyllis had been forced to withdraw. I was desperately looking for something that would free her from that tree. Any lead was worth following. I was well into my search when I came across a family that was selling off some of their magic books and tools.
Huh. That's unusual. An alchemist selling their spell book is akin to them selling their soul.
I assumed they needed the money that badly.
So you bought the book from them?
No, and I'm glad I didn't, because it would have been a huge waste if I had. It didn't have anything useful to what I was trying to do. They still charged me an arm and a leg to skim it, though. They did offer to sell it, but that book is more trouble than it's worth, so I passed.
My, how ominous. Wait. The scent has been getting fainter as we go along, so I doubt whoever has it is lying in wait somewhere. It's more like they're on the move, trying to throw us off their trail.
I guess it's time for us to pay a visit.
Well. What brings such a lovely witch into my humble shop? And I see you've brought the werewolf with you.
Excuse me, but I'm also a witch, thank you.
We're looking for a suspicious someone with a suspicious book.
A book, you say? Why would you want that when you could have these? Remember, a trick box today keeps the imps away. I'll give you a special deal. 2 boxes for a single coin. Well?
$5 at regular price. Plus 1 coin for a little something extra.
Indeed, this will do nicely. I admire a witch who's not afraid to part with their money when necessary.
And it was necessary. I may have eaten you if you'd been stingy. Now, if you'll excuse me. What a truly awful book.
Sticks out like a magical sore thumb. Any dunce would notice somebody walking around with that. Humans are imperfect, so of course their creations are as well. Should I track down this tome you're so eager to locate, I'll let you know. Be sure to stop back by with more of those lovely coins. Repeat business is encouraged.
Well, best get to hunting. Find that nasty thief for us.
Is it me, or...
There's a lot.
Thought so.
It doesn't seem fair. You'd think with the college being closed, we wouldn't have to worry about exams anymore. Hey, has anybody finished this page yet? I must have read it 1,000,000 times, and I still have no idea what it says.
Let me see. Oh, this one. Sorry. I couldn't make any sense of it either, so I skipped it for now.
You should have the answers. They were included in another handout.
What? Where was that?
Come on, this is just language we're talking about, not alchemy. How hard can it be?
Understanding how a language works is different from speaking it.
That's so true. And the college language classes are seriously intense. Really? I'll take alchemy any day.
But does it even matter in your case? Given that you are a mage.
I'm exempt from alchemy-related exams, but I still need to earn credits for my other coursework.
So, what's there a lot of?
The golems. They were always wandering the yard and garden floors. But now they're patrolling the other floors too. Almost like guards.
The attacks were so bad they sealed the school. Of course they'd post some guards.
Yeah, you've got a point there.
I'm off to the reference section.
Okay.
Lucy doesn't plan to tell anybody that she was one of the attack victims. No luck there. Wait. Alcyone reminds me of Elias. A more childlike, innocent version of him anyway.
Chise, Zoe. I found a book that might help with the page you're stuck on.
That's great, thank you.
So that's what you were looking for? You're the best.
I just came across it.
Rion, do you like Philomela? You go out of your way to be a jerk to her. I thought it might be the teenage version of pulling a girl's pigtails on the playground or something.
I already know who the one for me is. And it definitely isn't Philomela. I just find it frustrating when people don't know their own self-worth. What about you?
What do you mean?
You're awfully eager to stick up for her. There a reason for that?
What do you think?
Ow! Is that really necessary? Stop it, you idiot! Get off of me!
People dodge my questions. Very
What are they doing?
Principal?
Yes.
The witches have completed the errand they were assigned.
Thank you for alerting me, Gatekeeper. So we sealed the college with the dreaded book still inside. Damn.
Maybe I just need a drink or something.
And that's it. You're fit to leave.
Thank you for all your help.
How are you feeling?
Excited I'm out of bed and able to use a washroom. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to overshare.
I am curious about the mechanics involved given your form.
That's secret. What about you?
Also a secret. Elias?
What exactly is going on right now? I don't have an interesting answer. Well, we should get going.
Returning home.
With the college still sealed, you're stuck with me. I can't even do my work in these conditions. It's frustrating. Oh, hey. Alexandra, you have a patient.
My goodness, you look awful.
She said she just started feeling sick.
Take her over there and I'll have a look at her.
I'll take you to your room.
Huh? That would be lovely. Thank you.
I'm so over studying.
Buck up, exams are next week. Hey, Lazarus, could you check my sewing and do the calculations for cooking class?
Yeah, okay.
Mine too, please.
And mine!
Mine too, when you're done.
Jeez, that's a lot. Can someone at least check my history of alchemy for me?
I'll pass. I don't even want to think about history right now.
I'm gonna pass too.
I don't get it well enough to be helpful. Gee, thanks. I can take a quick look at it for you. Oh, sweet, thanks. Hey, think you can look over mine while you're at it? Yeah, sure thing.
It's like everything I read just bounces off of me.
I know, it's the worst. I wonder if all study groups are like this, or if I just lucked out.
You're not the only one bored to death. If this were a normal day, we'd be grabbing food in town or checking out the comic shops. Instead, we're here.
Speak for yourself. I'd be checking out the shops for new threads. I want clothes. The comics on my pull list should be out by now. There's still no signal.
We're all stressed here, but yelling isn't gonna help it.
Got a better idea?
I'm fine with us studying more.
As a matter of fact, I do have a better idea.
Come on, don't keep us waiting.
You can thank me now.
What are they?
Puzzles, maybe?
Very good eye. It's a game designed to help you hone your alchemy skills. First, you layer lock some spells into the puzzle. Then players pick one and race to see who can unlock theirs first. It's all about your analytical skills and magic power control.
Huh, sounds fun.
An alchemy puzzle? I'm not sure that I can play.
Mages have lock spells too, don't they?
Oh, yeah, they do.
It won't hurt to try it out and see, right?
I guess it's better than complaining about school.
Plus, I want to see Chisei's magic again.
Yes, that would be nice.
Well, okay.
Then let's get started. Who wants to lock this round?
I'll go.
Me too.
All right, lockers for round 1 are Sophia, Roy, and me. Let's do 3 layers to start. So, who wants to go first?
Me?
Sure, why not?
Anybody else?
Hey, don't go shy on us now, you two. I promise it's fun. Okay.
Thanks, Beatrice.
Everybody set? 3, 2, 1, unlock!
Thanks for dropping me off.
Please notify me if you require anything else.
I'll be fine. You're a bit overprotective, aren't you?
I understood humans to be frail things.
You're not entirely wrong. That's why Alexandra put this on me. It lets her keep an eye on my vitals, and I can manage the rest on my own. And with all the security, I doubt anyone's in danger. I just hope the students stay none the wiser.
Yes, ignorance might be bliss in this case.
See you around.
Indeed.
Are you a fan of music, perchance?
Music. It's not something I've invested much time or thought into.
Perfect. I'll hunt for something you'll like, just to thank you for all your help.
Very well, then. Goodbye. I can't imagine what he'd find. I recall Angelica listening to a record, though that was some time ago. I have not encountered Chisei listening to music. I wonder if that would be something she'd enjoy. Food seems to be what she enjoys the most often, though it's hard to know her likes when she never complains, and she so rarely speaks to her preferences. I'm curious if that's learned or natural inclination. I should ask her about it. There she is.
You got this, Zoe. Maybe try a different angle.
One that doesn't take forever.
Oh, finished. So how'd I place?
In order, it was Martin, Jasmine, Beatrice, Rion, followed by a big gap, and then you.
Oh, man.
For your first time trying, you did pretty well.
You both did better than I expected. Shisei technically finished first. I didn't even know the puzzles could open all at once like that.
Mages are powerful indeed.
Not powerful enough to avoid Roy's trap.
I set that up just in case someone decided to brute force it.
Is my hair going to be like this forever?
Now you're fine, just wait. See?
What's all the commotion about?
Hey, Veronica. We were just playing some first-year games. Want to join in?
Depends on the game.
Philomela. Let's play. It's been a while.
I'm not sure. It's fine. You don't have to.
You should do it. You're great at these kinds of puzzles. I would love to see you solve it.
Okay. I will.
I have faith in you.
This'll make for an interesting matchup. The rules are still the same for this next round. The first one to solve it wins.
Be nice.
I'm not sure about this.
Players at the ready. Get set. Solve!
Hey, Alcyone. What were you doing? Did you fall asleep?
I did not. It seems my memories took longer to store than expected.
Okay.
Alcyone, could you help set out lunch for everyone, please? I'd like to play with Philomela some more.
Yes, right away.
Our little monster is getting more energetic by the day. She must have worn you out.
I'm all right, ma'am. How may I help you?
Let's see. You can peel these oranges.
I would be happy to.
I'm glad the weather held long enough for us to have a picnic.
Yes.
There's something else you can do. It's unfortunate, but we can't take photos to remember days like these. So I'm going to ask that you remember these moments for us.
Good afternoon.
And to you. It's the familiar that's been trapped here.
I remember you from when the college was sealed. If you'll forgive my forwardness, I have a question. I suspect that you and I are the same, and I would ask if that was true.
What evidence do you have that would make you suspect that?
I have been cloaked in matter so that I may carry out the tasks assigned to me. I presumed that you wore flesh for much the same reason.
It's Elias. I wonder what they're talking about.
I had noticed that one of the students always refers to you by name. Are you her caretaker?
No. While I think I am more often the one being cared for, we take care of each other as best as we are able.
That seems a peculiar relationship.
How so?
We are created for the express purpose of serving whomever it was that summoned us into being. Yet you show a great deal of autonomy.
That is because I am not an artificial fairy.
I apologize for presuming. What has brought you here?
I came to observe. What's happening?
I am unable to analyze much of what I witness. I lack capacity for such nuance. I envy you.
No. I have no need to speak further, but I continue to engage with her. Saying I understand nuance is giving me too much credit.
Is that so? I apologize for being terse. It is not my intention. Engaging in conversation is a skill that I have yet to fully develop. I am often at a loss for words.
Only one lock left, you guys!
lost again.
Maybe you should try thinking about who cast the spells instead of just trying to unlock them.
That's too hard.
Grandmother, I won!
Worthless girl. Why are you so proud of winning a child's game? You should have been studying. That's why you have those textbooks. It's no wonder you're behind the rest of your peers.
Rion won? Awesome! Huh, well done!
Why were you holding back?
Calm down!
You know how abysmal I am at these games. There's no way that I could have finished before you!
Hey, back off! It was just a stupid game!
Rion, I'm not who I was. Expecting me to be that girl again is only going to disappoint you.
Seriously, Rion! Hey, hold up!
Are you alright, Philomela? I'm sorry.
I'm gonna make sure she's okay.
Chisei! Damn it!
Is there a history between Philomela and Rion?
I mean, they're cousins, but that's all I know.
Family problems suck.
Jasmine, I don't...
Rion!
I don't understand why she doesn't even try to win. She's smarter than me, better than me, and that's how it's always been. Why does she pretend to be helpless?
Because it's probably the only way she could survive.
That doesn't make sense. Yes, she's timid, but that's not an excuse for her behavior. And she's only gotten worse with time. So why?
Maybe it's because she doesn't have a choice. Has that thought ever crossed your mind, you spoiled child?
You're too obsessed with other people!
At least I don't think I'm above them. You know, I didn't have friends before coming to the college, so there's a lot that I don't get. But that doesn't feel like something you should say to a friend. This is only my opinion, but I think our friends deserve our best even if we're angry with them. But that's just me.
Philomela! Wait, please. Are you okay? Is she crying? That's right. I remember those eyes. Those are eyes that can't cry.
Growing up, Rion and I were always playing games. Always trying to prove who was best. He's not shy with his feelings and would get upset whenever he lost. But he would always make sure to say something nice about me winning.
That's good.
Now, I'm not allowed to win anymore. Yet I can't lose either. All I can do is fail. No matter what I do. It's always wrong, always.
Okay. Is that something you believe because your grandmother told you? What about you? What do you want? What would you have done then? Or now?
I'm not allowed. I don't have the right to want anything. I never have.
Well, this is new. I've never seen you at a loss for words. What else could I have said to her? We're two completely different people. From our backgrounds to the burdens we carry. And yet, I feel like I understand her. What should I say to help her see? I want to tell her that she's free, like the others have told me. But I don't know how.
Yes, coming. Hello, nurse's office.
Alexandra, the staff have been called.
Right now? I'm afraid that I'm up to my elbows in something at the moment.
Excuse me. There's something wrong with my sister. Please, my babies. Give them back.
You certainly took your time returning. I was beginning to think you were starving to death in a ditch somewhere.
Give them back. Please. I can't take this. I need to see them. I need to hold them. Please.
It's quite remarkable how quickly you beasts heal. You snap right back even after I tinker with your insides. I left you with some semblance of self so you keep yourself out of trouble. All right. I guess you can have them back. Not that it matters. It's about time now, anyway.
Hey, wake up. It's a Saturday, though. I don't know what to do. We never used to get into fights.
Quite the downpour.
I wonder if it's raining outside the college, too.
Do you enjoy the rain?
I don't dislike it. I'm worried about the garden back home, and sad we're missing out on the pumpkins.
We should be back in time for Christmas.
We had a big crop.
Perhaps someone finished harvesting them already.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. What should we make with all our pumpkins?
A potage, maybe.
Ooh, or we could bake them with honey and mustard.
And Silver would no doubt bake some pumpkin bread for us as well. This is good.
I'd miss this.
It's been a while since we had a chance to talk like this.
Hey, Elias. Is it just me, or are you seeing things more than usual, too?
It is winter, after all.
Why would that matter?
What things are you seeing?
Hey, Violet.
Not interrupting, am I?
Yeah, a little bit, but it's fine.
Oh, Mr. Ainsworth. Jasmine isn't feeling too well right now, and I'm planning on taking care of her until she gets better. So we'll both be absent from your next class.
I will adjust the class accordingly. Oh yes, I've been meaning to tell you that if you are serious about learning magic, I suggest you find a teacher who's better suited than me. Becoming a mage versus an alchemist is a very different path.
I had already figured as much. I'll definitely give it some thought. Now back to what you're seeing. Ghosts and other spooks? There have been a lot lately.
You mean you're able to see them too?
Only sometimes. Here, ghosts and other apparitions are a normal part of life this time of year. It's the season when the dead come back.
It's the same where I'm from. Although there, the dead come back during the summer. That's the time we play games like Kimodameshi.
How do you play?
The best way to describe it is like a horror tour. Basically, it's students wandering around school at night unsupervised.
Oh yeah? Have you done it?
I guess you could say that.
You have to tell me everything. That game really does sound interesting. You know what else? I am bored beyond belief right now. But I think we can fix that. Wanna help?
There have been so many sick students coming in lately. I know it's flu season, but this is different. Just a moment. Be right there.
Thanks.
Welcome, fellow seekers of the strange and grim, to tonight's terrifying Kimodameshi. I shall now explain the rules of the game. You'll be visiting 7 locations across campus, each one infamous for its haunted history. There's the Old Tree of Hangings, the Garden of the Lost, the Netherworld Window, the Hall of the Head Seeker, the Imposter's Mirror, the Room of Trapped
Where's
Prisoners,
Rion?
and the Twisted Observatory.
I'm here.
Hurrying up with
Sorry, I'm
each
late.
player having their own path to follow. I brought handouts for everyone that have your routes and a section for the stamps you'll find at each spot. Then we'll end with the scary movie in the observatory. Be warned, I haven't told any of the teachers about this, so don't get caught.
I figured that was obvious.
Yeah, it'd suck if they found out.
Then don't let them.
We'll be drawing lots to assign pairs. Let me just count who all is here.
Don't forget me.
Jasmine?
Why so shocked? You didn't think I'd let you all have fun without me, did you?
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
Yeah, but I feel well enough for this.
Just don't push yourself, okay?
I swear I won't.
Then let's get started, shall we? One, two, pull.
Alrighty, here's our first stop. Supposedly a student hanged themselves from this tree 32 years ago. And when they were found, their body was covered in cuts.
That sounds completely made up. The cuts are just overkill.
Well, you never know. So, I wasn't expecting you to come out with us tonight.
You can thank Chise for that.
Chise?
She has this mouse thing she does, and saying no to it just makes me feel like a bully.
So, why me? You asked to switch right after we all got paired up.
Want anyone else to see your snakes if they get spooked out of you? Besides, I don't want to spend the extra energy talking to anyone other than you guys.
I get that. Yeah.
Let's see. The Hall of the Hitseeker is where the body of a man who lost his head in an experiment was found. I haven't been this anxious around someone in a while, but this may be my best chance to talk to her.
Could you press the stamp for us?
Oh, sure.
My goodness, you're quite the timid little thing, aren't you? Your face says you want to talk, but your body's not letting you.
It's just I'm not that good at talking to people.
Or you're not used to talking to me yet. You don't seem to have the same trouble with our other classmates.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. Did you know that Philomella's family wants to pull her from the college? Why is that?
See, you're getting better already, though your segue still needs some work. Yes, I know about it, but there's nothing to be done.
There must be something, though. You're a Rickenbacker. It's my understanding that her family serves yours.
Am I supposed to have a magic wand I can wave that'll fix everything? That'd be lovely. Chise, my dear timid mage, have you ever been bound by something bigger than yourself?
What do you mean?
Alchemists of my station are bound to our houses. From birth to death, my life has been decided. As much as society loves to brag about the freedoms it has, it wants to ignore the subjugation in its shadows. I'd advise against poking around in shadowed places. You could wind up getting hurt, Chise.
I've seen what hides in the shadows, and I know the pain of stepping into someone else's life.
How sweet. You must really like Philomela.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm worried about her.
I see. Let's keep talking, but while we walk, all right? Seems she's done it. She finally found herself some friends.
Wait, Miss Veronica!
Poison? No. A curse?
Get her out! The thing might be contagious.
Miss Veronica, you must leave now.
That poor girl. Such rotten luck to have today as her first. To think someone would be bold enough to try to poison me on my birthday. But it is lovely knowing that I've caught the eye of so many.
They're all capable alchemists and close to you in age, and of course resistant to poison. Anyone would be an adequate companion.
Father can be such a nuisance sometimes. I would have preferred to discuss this with him first.
The master was insistent, and given recent events, I think he's right to be.
She survived after all. How nice.
That one? It's not worthy of you. Its senses are immature.
She's the one I want. You boys are fine. It's just easier to talk to another girl.
Miss Veronica, I must advise against this.
Lisbeth Sargent? This isn't a request, understand?
You have made a fine choice.
Miss Veronica. Did Lisbeth do that? I deserved it. I didn't notice the poison. It should have been easy. Sorry. You needn't have seen that. It was unsightly. You've been put in a cage too, haven't you? I have. Yes. I'm still trapped in one myself as well. However, I've learned that if you can't escape your cage, you should at least make sure it's gilded. That's exactly why I'm choosing you. Would you mind telling me your name? Philomela, miss. I would like it very much if you were my attendant, Philomela. But I'm a failure. It shouldn't be me. Someone else would be better suited. Listen to me, Philomela. It's not a request. I'm giving you an order. Do you understand? Yes, I do, Miss Veronica. Excellent. Good girl. You want to know a secret? I'm already tolerant of most poisons, but there are a few I'm still getting used to. I'll need your help until then. Yes. For a family of doctors, the Rickenbackers have an awful tendency to kill one another. It's really rather tedious. Do you have any siblings, Philomela? No, miss. Only my father's familiar. And what about your mother and father? I don't remember them. I heard they did something bad and then died afterward. I see. There, all done. Terrible story, isn't it? Everyone she encounters is a villain in some way. It's too dark, even for a fable.
I don't sense anything that says she's lying.
Tell me, what are you hoping to accomplish? Yes, I have some modicum of power, but I'm curious what you would do in my position.
I'd try to do whatever she'd want me to.
A noble sentiment, but how would you do that when she hasn't a clue about what she wants?
I don't know.
Then I'll ask again, Chisei Hattori. You have no connection to the tiny corner of the tiny world in which this is happening. So why is it that you are so insistent on involving yourself with her? Oh, you're adorable. Come, we've dallied long enough. The others might catch up.
Yeah.
If you answer the imposter mirror's call, you'll allegedly swap places with your reflection. Please, be more boring. What's wrong? You look like someone died.
I've been thinking about when you stopped me earlier. Why did you do that?
Nope! No, that was me saving you from bulldozing in there like an idiot is all.
I'm not an idiot.
You really think that after what you did? Not exactly air behavior. You better not pull that when you're working with Jasmine.
I told you I'm not the... Wait. I had thought you were taking over House St. George.
I could be. All the old folks in the family keep nagging me about stepping up. Except, you know how I prefer to present female?
Yes, I can see how it would be useful.
Right there. That's the thing. Alchemy used to be a woman's art, so there are specialties that developed around the female form. But I do it because I want to, and I couldn't care less if I ruffle feathers, family or otherwise. Jasmine does, though, and now they've all flocked to her and made their invented problem hers. It's the reason why she cut her hair short, and why she acts as masculine as she does. It's like we're switching places with each other. Not everyone has the strength to walk away from the burdens other people put on their shoulders. That's never occurred to you, though.
Are you talking about Isaac and Philomela?
Rion, no bird is ever born knowing how to fly. They have to be taught by the ones in charge of nurturing them. Unfortunately, that means that not all birds are taught everything they need. Or worse, they have their wings clipped and get left to die on the rocks. Very few hatchlings are strong enough to survive that kind of nest, and fewer are lucky enough to escape it. Unlike you, who was given everything you needed to fly as far as you can imagine.
So are you. You're an heir just as I am. Why have you put so much thought into this?
Why haven't you thought about it more? I swear, Isaac deserves an award for taking care of you. I'm done. You can do whatever. I've got stamps to collect.
That's it? What am I supposed to do now?
Leon?
What the hell was that for? Seriously?
Oh, good. It was just Kevin.
This is it. I heard that if you look through the netherworld window, you'll see how you'll die. I've never tried it, though. Seeing anything?
No. It'd be bad if I did, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I guess it would. You know, you can always bail if you're not feeling it tonight. I'll let them know you ducked out when I get to the goal.
No, it's fine. You've been going out of your way for me for a while. How come? It's not like it benefits you.
It doesn't need to. It seems like Rian and a bunch of other people always make you feel less than. I get what that's like, so I can't just stand by and watch.
Aren't you supposed to be on Rian's side, though? You're friends. And House Grimjor has relied on House Valor's blacksmiths for years. Your families need each other. Or one did, at least. It's not like that for House Sergeant. We're just shadows.
Guy friendships can get messy, especially when you've grown up together. Almost anything can become a competition. Unfortunately, I'm someone who needs to mess up before I learn. It's a trait that's always kept me one step behind Rian. I also get depressed and distracted easily. And then I can't focus on learning the family trade. And we work with fire. One slip-up can have horrible results. I grew up hearing the kinds of things people say to you. It just wasn't always directed at me. Rian's a big idiot who can't see his own skill. So if something's easy for him, he assumes it's easy for everyone else. He's always been like that. He doesn't understand why people can't do certain things. It doesn't try.
I've noticed that too.
Oh, really? Well, you'd be the best person to break it to him anyway.
What about you? You've known him for most of your life. I mean, if it's so hard to be around him, then why do you still do it?
I'm not enough of an equal for him to listen to me. And hanging out with him isn't always the worst thing. Just tough. But at his core, he's a good person who's doing his best. I think that's why I stick around.
Yeah. He's straightforward and doesn't think too deeply about other people. I hate it.
Well, it looks like we're going upstairs next. She's been shackled by the world, her family, and herself. She's stuck, unable to move, unable to breathe, abandoned. So hey, Philomela. If we never vent, no one knows we're hurting, which sucks. Until we learn how to ask for it, neither of us are going to get what we need to move forward.
And so we end our journey at the observatory. So many stars. This place is something of a planetarium.
So, Martin, what movie did you bring for us to watch?
Behold the Shark Mountain! This year's addition to the Shark Disaster Canon!
That's a horror movie?
So it's sharks in snow?
Don't freak out on us now.
I'm not freaking out. I just have a bad feeling about this.
He's gone.
It does have a certain charm, right?
Weird. What's this smell I'm getting?
This is awesome. Hey, Isaac. Sorry.
You should apologize to Philomela, not me. Regardless of whether she accepts your apology or not. To be clear, I'm not taking back anything I said or apologizing for it. I honestly want you to figure your mess out yourself.
You're right. I'll do better. Violet talked to me about it.
Come on, man. You basically just admitted that you weren't listening to me in the first place. Forget it. Never mind. Seriously, I'm gonna melt my brain before I understand how you're this dense.
I'd say that was an excellent waste of time.
Yeah, this one even had a plot.
Everyone dies in a shower of gore isn't a plot, dude.
And what are you little hooligans doing up this late? Did everybody enjoy the Midnight Creature feature? Hope so.
I do believe these naughty kids deserve to be sent to their dorms.
It was okay. Last one was better.
You okay? Did something happen tonight?
It's nothing, all right?
Hold on, Violet. Tonight was a lot of fun. Thanks for doing it. It was nice hanging out.
Sure.
Why are you talking like you're not siblings?
Is this part of the game?
Can we just go to bed?
I'm glad you enjoyed yourself tonight. Now please stop wearing my sister's face.
Huh?
Let's play again sometime. Looks like we got him.
A perfect end to a perfect night.
That ghost was quite the skillful imposter now, weren't they?
If I remember correctly, that was a student who died 30 years ago.
Dude, I think I may have died for a second back there.
You're too heavy.
Chise,
Man, don't leave me behind.
Alexandra has asked you to go to the nurse's office. Her tone was urgent.
Dude, you're freaking me out. Is everything okay?
Just a nightmare. I'll be fine.
Hey, what's going on, man? You okay? Hey, hey!
Is that all you need?
Yes, thank you, Chise.
These are gathering stones, right? I haven't needed to store magic power before, so this is the first I've seen one.
I didn't expect to need them, but a lot of students have fallen ill recently. After examining them, I found they'd all been robbed of their magic power.
Just like Lucy.
Yep, which means that our mysterious attacker is still somewhere inside the college. Fortunately, I have you as my secret weapon. I'll compensate you, of course.
What? Oh, no. Thank you, but I'm just glad I can be of service.
There'll be none of that. Your extra power comes from being a sleigh baggy. That makes it your unique skill, and everybody deserves to be paid for their skills.
Unique skill? Huh. You're not the first person to describe it to me like that.
I'm sorry if I made you uncomfortable. I meant it in the most positive sense.
No, you're fine. It's just on my mind a lot. I've been through so much, good and bad, most of which was because of what I am. I don't really know what to make of it. I wonder, will I ever find something else about myself worth giving? Something more than just power?
Don't ever stop looking. Not if that is something you truly want to find. New skills don't just fall from the sky. You have to put in the work for them. Understood? Not that you should worry. You've got plenty of time to find them at your own pace.
I'll do my best.
Good. Now let's get these where they're needed.
Okay. Oh, hi. You're here.
Kinda need to be if I don't want to collapse.
Sorry, I keep forgetting.
Madam Principal, I wasn't expecting you.
How are the 6 students doing?
They're stable now, thanks to the Gathering Stones. But not much else has changed since they started coming in. They're all having their magic powers slowly siphoned away.
The witches also confirmed the attacker is still here. We won't be able to keep this from the students much longer. So we won't. I'll draft an announcement and post it sometime tomorrow.
Do we have a plan in place for the affected students? We could send them home since it's unlikely any of them are the culprit.
Sending them home is pointless. Regardless of location, their entanglement with the Forbidden Book will remain. There'll be less of a pain if they're all together. Best just leave them be.
I don't care for the wording, but he's right. Keeping the affected students here would make managing their conditions and the overall problem easier for us. If the attacker has been inside the college this whole time, why did they wait until now to strike?
Miss Alexandra, are you there?
Please, my roommate needs help right now.
Is he another victim?
Oh, man. Power. I can sense it. Give it to me. I still don't have enough.
Hey,
She's safe!
what are you doing? Let her go!
Something is sapping my magic power.
Silly little girl. You know better than to gaze into the abyss.
First, get back!
Elias, there was something there. I saw it.
It's robbed you of a great deal of magic power.
She's safe. Are you okay? What happened?
You don't have enough magic power to share with her. Madam Principal, do you have something highly caloric?
Yes, I should have a snack or two I can share. Now then, can you explain exactly what just happened?
It would appear the Forbidden Book used the boy as a conduit to siphon Chisei's magic power. As for why, my guess is that it was more efficient.
What do you mean?
It would be easier for the attacker to take all the magic power from their victims and escape. But for whatever reason, they haven't. I believe this caused the book to grow impatient and choose bold action over caution.
But how? Are you suggesting that the book is manipulating the one using it?
Or they aren't able to manipulate the book enough to achieve their goals. Regardless of the specifics, they're being affected by it.
Maybe it's not that at all. What if the person who's using the book hasn't been trying to kill anyone?
That seems unlikely given that Webster was the first victim and she would have died if not for you.
Lucy, are you feeling all right?
Well, I'm not dead yet.
Chisei? Jasmine, you're awake. How is that possible?
Shouldn't I be the one asking you that? It's weird, but I feel completely fine now. My head's clear and my body's lighter.
I haven't slept that well in a while.
Was there a bug going around? Hey, did you see? The principal posted another message. Apparently a forbidden book got stolen.
Yeah, I saw.
So they finally told us why so many people have been going to the nurse's office.
Yeah, apparently there was someone inside the college using that book to steal magic power from people.
This whole thing is so weird. A bunch of students get attacked, fall asleep, and then somehow they all wake up today and are perfectly fine.
My roommate was one of the patients, and she said no one knows what happened. So now we're all stuck in here with some crazy person with an evil book?
Do you think it's a student? Like the guy who got taken to the nurse's office last night?
No, it couldn't be. The whole reason he was there was because he'd been attacked.
I heard that too. Maybe it's one of the teachers?
Chise,
Elias, why are we harvesting tomatoes?
for a change of pace, you pick up negative emotions so easily, I thought you could use one.
That was very sweet of you. I wonder if this is somehow all my fault. We still don't know why the victim suddenly returned to normal.
Unfortunately not. It may be that the culprit got the power they needed, or what they stole was too much for them to manage, and their connection burst as a result.
It burst?
The connection was likely weak to begin with. You must be quite enervated, so I thought you deserved a day off.
Thanks. Hey, Lucy, do you want a tomato? Catch.
Hey! Did anyone teach you not to throw food?
But I said catch.
Seriously. So is there a reason you're here, or what?
No, I'm just bored.
Okay.
I appreciate the tomato, though.
Chise! Mr. Ainsworth!
What are you guys doing?
Picking tomatoes. Want some?
You bet I do.
Is it alright if I take some too? I'm going to feed my familiar later.
I suppose it's fine.
Whoa, they're huge.
Very impressive.
Though I should tell you that I didn't get permission to harvest them.
Wait, are you sure they're actually tomatoes? They're growing on trees.
I don't know. It's probably some weird crossbreeding experiment.
Oh, Isaac, did you want some too?
Nah, I can't do raw tomatoes. Thanks, though.
Hey, has anyone seen Rian?
You know, I don't think I've seen him at all today.
Anyone hungry for more?
Yeah!
Absolutely.
I think these were bred here.
You seem happy.
I am. Given what's happened, I want to enjoy these moments while I can. It's too bad. I wish Philomela were here to be a part of this. Is that selfish of me to think?
Chise?
Oh, yeah. Be right there.
I only want to check on her.
No can do. Boys aren't allowed in the girls' dorms or vice versa, without good reason.
I have a good reason, though.
Not quite. She isn't well, and just because you two had a fight, that doesn't make barging into her room any less rude, even if it's to apologize.
Hey, where were you? Class starts in like 5 minutes, you know.
I'll be quick.
They're everywhere!
Those two are hanging out a lot these days.
I see. She waved after you waved to her. Curious.
Is that not something your master would do for you?
When she was younger, she would often take my hand in hers. That was to be expected, as I was designed to be her caretaker. But then at some point, she stopped reaching for my hand, and now she refuses to even touch me. It is difficult. I wonder if perhaps I have lost my purpose, or failed it.
As I understand, all children eventually outgrow the need for their parents.
Parents? You mean me? But she had a mother and father before I existed. I was never given such a role, so your statement cannot apply.
I disagree. I am Chise's teacher in the ways of magic, but I am also her student in the ways of being human. Our relationship began with us only having those singular roles. Now we are each other's teacher, student, and spouse. And apparently, there is no reason to affix ourselves to just those. As our relationship grows, we may abandon or adopt as many roles as we wish.
That may be true for you, but I was not constructed to be anything beyond what I was intended to be.
I do not think that matters. If it is your desire to be a parent, then you can simply be that in addition to caretaker. At least that was what someone once said to me.
If I desire, is that all?
A month and a half.
What was that?
6 weeks. That's how long it's been since the college closed down and we've been stuck in here.
That's right. Doesn't the Christmas holiday start next week?
Oh, I forgot. So, about Christmas Day, want to catch a movie or...
Yeah, totally. There's a bunch coming out I want to see.
No one was asking you.
One of them's a splatter film about a mutant Christmas tree.
Hey, Chise, what you working on?
I'm not ready to tell anyone yet.
I mean, you're a mage, so it's probably some kind of witchcraft, right?
Well, I can make other stuff too.
But they still haven't caught whoever it was, right?
There are a lot more golems on patrol now.
But it's been a whole month. Sure, no one's been attacked, but the guy's still out there.
Yeah, that's a good point. Hey, I know. What do you say we hunt them down?
Huh?
It'd be a fun way to kill some time.
I don't know. You gonna cry like you did earlier?
Don't you start! I saw you holding back tears too, okay?
You want to die? No one knows who they are, why they've stopped, or why they attacked people in the first place. So you got a death wish, or are you just stupid?
Lucy?
What are you talking about? The only thing they've done is suck some magic power out of people. You're making a big deal out of nothing. Calm down.
I forgot only a few of us know how bad things got for Lucy, or even that she was the first victim.
Just because no one's died doesn't mean no one will. Then again, it's not like I care what happens to an idiot with too much time on his hands.
Oh yeah? Well, how about you shut up and finish your tea? Can both of you please knock it off? No way. She's just trying to scare me, which makes me think she's got something to do with this. The lone survivor of the Webster tragedy. Hell, if it were me, I'd probably be hunting down alchemists too.
That's too far!
There's some things you don't ever say. Understand?
And it couldn't be Lucy. I mean, we've been with her most of the time. So saying she did it is saying that Chise, Isaac, Rion, and I have been helping her hurt people.
Zoe.
Lucy was with Sophia and me too.
What's this?
They look like they're gonna fight.
Don't do this here.
Hey, Kevin's talking out of his ass again. What else is...
Cut him some slack, okay?
Not cool, Kevin. You need to apologize.
Seriously? Come on, guys. Can't you take a...
I can take a lot of things, Kevin. An apology from you isn't one of them.
Dude, are you okay?
Did you see that punch? She got him right on the chin. Now's not the time, man. Hey, Beatrice. What happened to her family?
So how come you lost it before I did?
Sorry. I realized he could only say those things because he never saw what happened, and I just got mad.
Being mad isn't an excuse to go butting into someone else's fights. You really need to stop doing that.
Yeah.
One more thing. When you say he never saw it, that makes it sound like maybe you have.
No, well, yes, but, I mean, I wasn't trying to, it just kinda happened.
You know, I wasn't accusing you of anything. But now I am.
Philomela?
I'll be right there.
No, please, you're in bed. I heard you haven't been feeling well lately.
I'm sorry, Miss Veronica.
Say, Philomela, do you have something to tell me? I did come all this way.
No, miss, I don't.
Oh? May I come in?
Lady Philomela.
You're as ghostly white as I thought you'd be. You have to remember to eat, okay?
Yes, miss.
Oh dear. It's all right. Just relax and let it all come out.
Why is she here? Why is she doing this? Miss Veronica. Nothing. Never mind. I'm scared. I'm alone. Nowhere is safe. I don't know what to do.
It's snowing. Damn it. I can't stand the cold. What are you doing? Are you bored or just so starved for a hatchling to care for that you came to me? What a sad life you live. Not funny. My injuries can't heal anymore. Be more careful. I would see the maiden. Is she here? What trouble has that girl stirred up this time?
So you, what, dig into people's memories?
It's not digging so much as stumbling into them.
So you're accidentally digging up memories?
Yeah, but I don't think what I see is accidental, if that makes any sense. It's always something significant enough to leave a mark, like a turning point or a traumatic experience.
I've decided. If you can do it, I want you to go into my memory again. Details tend to get lost in those kinds of memories. A fresh pair of eyes might find something I've missed.
That's true. But I really don't want to make you relive that moment again.
You help me with this, and I'll help you with the math and English exams coming up.
Okay, fine. Here we go. Just close your eyes.
No, you can't! They didn't take their mere child!
The same memory. It's those werewolves. She was protecting Lucy.
That sucked. You at least find something?
There was a child there. She looked to be about your age. She said she was sorry. She was crying.
She's sorry? For what? For what?
Understandable, but unfortunate. The students won't be happy being stuck here through Christmas.
With the attacker still at large, it's not like I have much of a choice, though, do I?
A position you put yourself in. You haven't investigated any of the students, faculty, the labs, or even the waste tower. All you've done is deploy golems to patrol the campus. If I didn't know better, I'd say you weren't interested in finding the attacker at all.
Despite my station, I don't have that many resources available to me. There's an art to getting the most out of the least you could give, and anything beyond that is just hope for a favorable end.
They're keeping the college sealed for the foreseeable future. It's never going to be over, is it? I'm never going to be free from this nightmare.
We're all gonna die of old age in here, aren't we?
Hey, at least they're not forcing us to do classes over the holiday break. And I hear they're going all out for the big Christmas party later today. We are going to eat so good tonight, you have no idea.
I don't care!
Finished.
So this is what you've been working on. Are those rune amulets?
You use the thorn rune? That's kind of a weird one to pick, don't you think?
Maybe it is. But when I was making them, it just felt like the right one to use. Anyway, these are for you. They're presents.
Huh?
Oh, if you don't want them...
They're ours?
Getting a handmade anything from a mage isn't something that happens every day. So thanks.
Thanks, I guess.
Have you seen Rion? I made one for him too.
Trying to crash Philomella's door down, as per usual.
Lovely.
He really wants to apologize. Can you make sure he gets his for me? I have an appointment I need to get to.
Yeah, sure thing.
Thank you.
Hey, don't forget about the party tonight.
You have to wear your gown.
It smelled like Philomela. Hey, Alcyone. Hello, Chise. Did you need something? Oh, no. I thought I sensed Philomela was here. But I am glad I ran into you, though. I had something I wanted to give her. Is she in her dorm room right now?
I ask that you leave her be. My lady is quite unwell, and would make for poor company.
It seems the only time I see her now is in class. Then would it be too much trouble for you to give this to her? It's an amulet I made.
An amulet?
She doesn't have to take it. But I do hope it'll help her.
This was most kind of you. You have my thanks for thinking of her.
Mother, come see. Did I do well? Never again. You will not control me.
Selfish child. You'll return to me very soon, Adam. Whether you like it or not.
Your curse doesn't seem to have spread or been particularly active, so that's a positive sign.
Curses spread? You mean like how infections do?
Very astute. The curse you bear is much more akin to a living being than a magical effect or spell. It's certainly different from any of the alchemical hexes that I've studied.
What are alchemical hexes exactly?
To put it in simple terms, they are curses that have been cast by humans. They're rooted in and based upon strong human emotions. Hatred, regret, jealousy, envy. Such things can be used to manipulate the target so that the desired outcome is achieved.
Desired outcome? Like what exactly?
Misfortune or illness, perhaps an injury. Crippling anxiety, sometimes even death. A curse need not be complicated. In fact, just telling a person that they've been cursed can have the desired effect. Humans are impressionable and frequently the authors of their own misery. Believing themselves ill-fated, they might turn a random negative event into true misfortune. So really, anyone can cast a curse regardless of whether they know alchemy or not.
I had no idea.
There's a cost, though. A curse intended to harm another will typically wound twice. First the victim, and then the caster. To bring harm to someone else, you must be ready to be harmed to the same degree.
It's like the saying, you reap what you sow.
Do you think we should wake her?
She'll be up soon enough. See? There she is.
Good morning, Philomela.
I can't remember.
Slow and pathetic. You're nothing at all like your father, you wretched girl.
I don't know. I don't understand. Grandmother.
Why is it that you remain alive?
What can I do to make you accept me?
The curse you bear is an ancient one. It's akin to old alchemy and magic. It's the work of a sentient entity. A relatively straightforward order, imploring you to be a certain way.
Which means I'm never going to be free of this curse, whatever I do.
Lady Philomela, I've brought some water. My lady!
Philomela? 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 Philomela?
I was asked to give this to you.
More. Not enough. I want more.
Philomela?
Need more. Must gather more. How are you feeling? Well enough to come out and... Miss Veronica, I've lived in fear of you for so many years.
Still no entry.
Show up as often as you like. I'm not letting you into the girls' dorms. I won't be swayed.
Not even by this.
It's great food! No, I must resist.
She say?
What's wrong? Chise!
Ruth,
What happened?
I felt it. It was the magic book. It's close. Somewhere nearby, along with the one who's been using it.
What's wrong? Just who are you? Or what? Hold it!
I'll alert the instructors!
Lady Philomela has been corrupted. Elias, I want to help. I need to.
Very well. We shall pursue them together.
Wow, that was easy. I thought for sure you were going to make me stay here.
If it's going to come after you anyway, then we're better off sticking together.
Right.
Besides, if we do not act quickly, it might begin sapping more magic out of its victims. So I believe you could say we're both eager to prevent additional harm from coming to our friends.
Let's go.
Stop it! She's been drained like the others. The Forbidden Book. Oh, ancient bull, sovereign of the land of tears, with the blood of the first child, let drain the red well and sever the root of immortality!
That way, then.
You mean to consume more? Haven't you gotten enough yet? What's your goal? How could anything be worth changing into that?
No more talking. I can't stand it. You've always been so certain that you're right. So strong and decisive and straightforward. Being with you makes this one feel pathetic and foolish and utterly worthless.
There's no way you can't be.
Rion, I hate you. I've always hated you.
Isaac, could you talk to Rion about his new habit of stalking the girls' dorm?
Yeah.
So is His Highness in love or something?
No, I'm pretty sure it's not like that. I think he's just... Rion!
Look at all of them.
The students.
I'm glad to find you here, Principal. I have a favor to ask. Would you let me out of the college? I would appreciate it.
Rion, please, say something.
Rion!
Forget me. You must stop her.
What are you talking about? Who's her?
That thing is Philomela.
It's finally time. I must go to them. My mother and father.
Jimmy and Norton. I hope they didn't get roughed up and left for dead somewhere. Doubt that would have lasted long, given how cold it's been.
Philomela.
This is how you chose to welcome your mother and father? You poor thing. Even Orpheus had the sense to leave Hades behind, not let it consume him body and soul. I doubt you fully understand what you've done to yourself, but still, do you think it was all worth it?
Yes, and I would do it again. I hope that my answer shows you how much I would like for you to unseal the college. It is such a simple request after all. Or do you wish to run a school of dried husks, cracked and falling apart, lifeless as a forgotten pouch of potpourri? I can't imagine why you would.
Philomela, stop!
Stay back, children!
So that's how they work?
I don't know how much of her is still there, but that's Philomela.
She meant Philomela Sargent, didn't she? She's spreading her corruption to the professors now. She broke through the defenses so easily. There must be a god inside that thing.
I beg of you, Madam Principal. This can all end if you just let me leave. Please.
Well, you heard her.
Thank you, Madam Principal. With that settled, I'll be on my way.
Lo, the night sun's path. I accept your unwanted mercy to bear, while you sing your song of rancor and wrath. Beneath this flesh that I wear, grant me power I shall not spare.
Philomela!
No.
Why? Alcides, my lady, were you hurt?
Pass these out to the ones in beds. Where do I put him?
You don't know anything? How are you feeling? I'm pretty sure you need more rest. Stay put till you're back to 100%. Okay? I'm gonna go see who needs help elsewhere.
I presume you're all still alive? Then go be of use in Nurse Heath's office.
Madam Principal.
Ah, good. I'm glad to see that none of you were harmed. You were lucky.
Look, we're going after Philomela. And just to be clear, we're not asking.
You will do no such thing. I fear she's been so deeply corrupted by the entity residing in that cursed book, she's beyond saving. At this this point, we can't be sure she's even human anymore. Her mind and body have started to crumble. Soon there will be nothing left.
So is that how you justified trying to kill her a few moments ago? Because you clearly weren't attempting to restrain her.
As the principal of the college, I am responsible for it. Which means prioritizing the health and safety of the students and staff members above all else. Regardless of how tragic it may be, you can't save someone determined to destroy themselves. So I made a choice. I will not risk the lives of the many over the life of one. Or would you have me play God to save her alone?
That's not fair.
Do you think that you could have done more if our roles were reversed? Your blind courage may have been what kept you alive through many an ordeal up to this point. But if you think results like that arm of yours are acceptable, then I can only conclude you are a fool. Chise Hattori, I do believe you want to protect your friends. But until you can grow up and stop conflating a savior complex with empathy, you'll never do it.
I know I need to have more self-control. I know all I'm trying to do is make myself feel better. But still, if I choose to hold back this time, then one of my friends will die.
Well done.
Elias, what are you doing?
This is normally the point when you would have rushed off on your own. I have heard if a puppy learns to stay, the owner is obliged to affirm their behavior by rewarding it.
Oh, thank you?
What is this, Ainsworth?
The college exists to raise a generation of alchemists, so its authority in such matters must be respected. But what are we? What are you, Chise?
I'm a mage, like you.
Exactly. And have you formed a contract of any kind with this girl?
A contract? Yes, I did. I made a promise. I told her that we'd make potpourri together.
Then as a mage, you are duty-bound to uphold this contract.
A child's promise? You can't be serious.
With respect, Madam Principal, so as long as we are bound by contract, a mage must act as a mage. We have business to attend to.
There's nothing good that comes from spoiling your apprentice, Ainsworth.
We are merely following the rules as they apply to us. Chise.
Hey, Mr. Ainsworth! Please, take me along with you.
Yeah, and me too. Me as well.
This is a mage issue.
The one who took my family from me just ran off with my classmate. I'm going to throttle answers out of both of them if it's the last thing I do!
I can't let her go dying on me now either. I finally found a venting buddy, and I'm not about to lose that. And I'm worried about her. I want to do what I can, even if it's not that much.
Look at you three plotting a coup.
Mr. Zaccaroni!
I say go for it. Where's the joy in being young if you don't buck the system once in a while? I think I'll tag along and make sure you do it right.
To what end, may I ask?
For the bonus, being a good boy pays well. I know I haven't done much to earn your trust, but you can trust in greed, yes.
You're right. In that case, I'm not responsible for what happens to any of you.
It seems Mr. Mage doesn't want to protect anyone but his apprentice. You're going to have to fend for yourselves. A doable task for a trio of aspiring alchemists. But hey, if worse comes to worse, I can keep you alive.
She say?
What is it?
My children, let the scorched colors of thine rage burn bright and run. If
the sky denies your way by flight, then crawl the dark beneath its sight, and swim my paths of blood until your journey done.
This is bad.
Lucy!
They're gone. Is that the power of a mage? That's impossible. Whatever that girl may be, she's no mere mage.
I would just love it if our targets did something. It's almost Yule, and I would rather not be on a job.
I've told you a million times already. There's no telling.
You see that?
I wish I hadn't. Then I could pretend things were still fine.
Should we go?
Idiot. This is going to be an absolute nightmare. A red dragon here?
A hint. A taste. Find what her scent has traced. Seek her heart black or red, so I may kill the fate I dread.
It took you long enough to get here, and you've made yourself quite unsightly, no less. Philomela. At least you finally decided to do something that I've asked of you properly.
Tell me, grandmother. They're coming. Father and mother, they're going to come back now, aren't they? I'll get to see their faces. Did I do well? This is what you wanted all along? Are you proud of me, grandmother?
Alcyone, be sure to take her underground by sundown.
Yes, ma'am.
You wait outside and patrol the grounds. Eliminate anyone who attempts to interfere with the ritual.
What the heck? Where am I? Huh? Lucy? You okay?
I think so.
Thank goodness. I'm good too, you know. Thank goodness! Do you guys know what happened? The last thing I remember was getting swallowed up by black liquid.
Not sure that matters now. We're here, wherever that is.
The inside. The way events played out, I was forced to take you along. Doing that safely meant bringing you inside myself.
And we appreciate it, Mr. Mage.
But you mind giving us more space?
Or me, rather.
You're stuck because you're too big.
Mr. Ainsworth, I'm willing to accept that we're inside your body somehow. But why?
Because she's currently on the hunt. She picked up her scent and then dove headfirst into a ley line to follow its trail.
Philomela's scent?
I'm referring to the aroma of her emotions, her soul. We mages rely on such things for our magic.
You sound more like animals.
No more than humans are. Unfortunately, none of you would be able to follow us into the ley line as you are. That is why I took you all inside myself before we left.
But she can? A flesh and blood human can't travel a ley line. You're basically saying she's swimming through solid rock.
That is a rule alchemists are subject to. The same is not true for mages. However, it is no small feat, and there are few of us left who are capable of such things.
Hey, what are ley lines? They're like rivers of energy that course underneath us. Some flow in only one direction, others flow in two. They can be calm or rough like storms. There are those who believe they're made of pure magic power.
And others who say that they all work together like one giant organism.
Humans tend to amass around ley lines, so big cities are often built on them. Oh yeah, a mother's spine.
Say what now?
It's a term from my people's language. It means the strings of land where water, trees, animals, and people come together.
It's cool how different cultures have their own word for the same concept. So you're telling us that Silly Girl blindly dove into the veins of the earth?
Yes.
Mr. Mage, I seem to recall your brand of magic requires you to borrow power from sprites or fairies and the like, yes? So who was it? Who has enough power to give her so that she can become a damn dragon?
A dragon?
We're surfacing. The spell was cast and terms were set. For now, we will have to wait before we can ponder the details. Wait here until I come to retrieve you. I will be back once it's safe.
You can't just say stuff like that and walk
I
away.
will not let you gaze upon what's coming, lest you be consumed by an ancient mother.
At last we meet. Has the maiden arrived prepared with her offering? One would hope so.
Lady Elizabeth was right. We have intruders on the lawn. We're detecting a lot of magic power. Are they alchemists? I'm getting multiple sources, so it's hard to tell. I can only see one of them right now. A girl, young with red hair. Wait, there's another one. A woman? No, that's wrong. I can't tell. What is she?
Hey! What? What's you see? Crows! A murder of crows!
Lady Philomela, it's time. Alcyone, will grandmother keep her promise? Is she really going to bring them both back? Do I want her to? I must. But why do I have to want them to return? I don't recall the warmth of their hands or the sound of their voices. I don't even remember what they looked like. But then, what if I do get to see them again? What would they think of me? Surely they would love me, even if I am less than nothing. What now? What am I supposed to give her? I don't know. Is there anything I could possibly do? I thought I knew what it would be. This is wrong. I should know. I was certain I had recorded it. It would have been a long time ago, when I first woke.
There. It's good to finally meet you. I'm Adam Sargent. And you're Alcyone. I made you to take on the most important task in the whole world. Isn't that right, Iris?
Adam, just take her.
Yes, of course. Give her to me and go get some sleep.
Excuse me. What is that?
This Alcyone is an infant. She's our baby. She's, I'm too tired to think. You're here so we can have a break once in a while. For a lot of reasons, we're not able to ask for help, so I decided to make some. Allow me to introduce Philomela. Watch your head. Iris and I haven't really slept since she was born. I'm just gonna rest my eyes.
Philomela. Hello.
start heading back?
Yes, Master.
Dancing spider, weave your silver web. Crystal sheep, work your silver wool. Silvered looking glass, wear the shape of danger's form and speak its will. Wither its power so that no harm may befall her. That should help with your fever.
Can I go play now?
Go put this away in the fridge, please.
No, you rest.
Yes. It's been some time since I have seen you using your alchemy, Master.
Technically, you saw me using a primitive curse to transfer her symptoms. Curses are my favorite branch of alchemical study, though they aren't normally used on children. Oh, I see your knife skills are improving. It's a commonly held belief that artificial fairies can't grow beyond their original settings, but it seems I've proven that wrong.
So failing less frequently can be considered growth?
Yes, of course it can. That's how this family does it. We fail sometimes, then we scramble to recover. If we succeed, we move on to fail at something else. Unlike my other family, where no one is permitted to fail.
Should I know of this family?
No. I've never spoken to you about them. House Sergeant, we exist to serve a master. Doing what they can't or won't. Making people disappear, extracting information from the unwilling. Essentially, we specialize in others' dirty work. Learning the family trade was how Iris and I became acquainted. She'd been sold to us as a lab rat.
She's yours to practice with, but take care to keep her alive. It's important you learn restraint.
Yes, ma'am.
If you think I'm just gonna roll over, you're wrong! I will never, ever let you win!
Anyway, that's how I learned discipline. It's how I learned quite a few things, actually. Enough for a would-be heir to abandon his mother, his name, and his house and start a new life in hiding.
Was your mother upset?
Oh yes, especially since she sees me as an extension of herself.
I understand. By the way, Master, dinner is burning.
She calmed down?
Yes, ma'am. It seems the snack I had initially prepared was not to her liking today.
I really appreciate you handling that for us, Alcyone.
Master said that her safety is the most important thing in the world. Maintaining it is my utmost priority.
That's my girl. Ah, man, it sucks we don't have a camera. You only get so many smiles, tears, and giggles. I want to remember hers forever.
A camera? I'll get one.
If we had one, then we'd have been drowning in photos by now. But we don't. We can't risk making something that can be used against us. I remember my parents used to take photos all the time for any reason. The walls of our house were covered in them.
That seems odd to me. Master said they had sold you to his family.
You would be surprised by how fast you can lose everything. What's even more surprising is eloping with the guy you headbutted out of a blind rage after getting sold off to his family. But then no one said life was supposed to make sense.
You assaulted him.
He was this well-dressed kid who'd never known a day of worry in his life. And then I find out I'm supposed to be his guinea pig? So needless to say, I was pissed.
Do you hate Master even now?
That's a good question. But without him, I wouldn't have my little monster, would I? I am scared, though. Not about him, really, but about me. If something happens, I don't know if I'd put her safety first. Maybe I'm paranoid. But my parents sold me to save themselves. So who's to say I wouldn't do the same?
Fear not. Even if the worst ever did come to pass, my duty is to Lady Philomela. I will keep her safe from harm.
Hey, Alcyone, put this on the list of days we'd like you to remember. I want her to know about the good times and bad. So if Adam and I aren't there to tell her about days like today, I can rest easy knowing that there'll be someone in her life who can.
I got the cheese, some potatoes, and some ham, plus the bacon and the carrots. The rest of what we need should be at home. Well, I can't say I expected this in broad daylight.
It's time to come home, sir. The mistress has allowed you your game, but now it's over.
Is that what she calls it? That sounds like something she'd say. We're alone, which means a barrier. You know, you're the first she sent for us. I figured she was too busy with her own games.
You've been playing house for long enough. With your daughter as grown as she is, hiding isn't viable, and we can't let you roam free. Don't make this any harder than it needs to be, Lord Adam.
I see. She wanted her granddaughter to be old enough to take hostage.
Shit, where'd she get a gun? Over the door, we bust it down! She's not gonna open the door for us, just shoot the damn knob.
Master, he's in danger.
Alcyone, get Philomela out of here! Whatever happens, don't let that witch have her!
Mama, don't leave me, please! Mama, come with us!
I need you to be brave, okay? Hurry, I'll be right behind you!
Don't shoot! You'll hit the kid! Letting the child get away was a mistake. But then, we didn't think you'd die for her. Is that blood? A sympathetic curse. You baby-trapped yourself to reflect any wound on your attacker. But you're still going to die. So what? I've tasted the outside world, and I like it. It's better than that damn place. And I've realized something about myself during my time away. I'd rather die than go back. Lord Adam, stop this at once! Well, Mother, what do you say to one last game before I go? Or better yet, let's make sure I never see you again.
Damn it. Why is my life such shit? You stupid bastards. If you actually knew your precious heir, you'd know what a petty jerk he is. He puts on a nice face, but deep down he's just a vindictive child who can't help himself.
The curse won't protect you, but it'll do the next best thing. It'll take revenge.
And I'm just supposed to trust you.
I'm sorry. I'm sure you'd rather not be hurt at all.
I don't care. It'll just remind me why I hate it here, and why I'm gonna escape no matter what. So save your guilt. Use it to become a great alchemist. And then you get me the hell out of here!
Master, Lady Iris, please rest assured, I will give everything for this child, even if it means my end. I will see Lady Philomela is cared for.
You're a stubborn one, aren't you? Making us hunt you down.
protect this child. So why can't I do it?
To the clever dog with a new master. Be mindful at whom you direct that bark. Tell me who you are. I speak so that I may receive an offering, maiden, not make introduction. Deliver to me the golden branch, the one dappled with the milky white berries of vigor, of winter's sleep.
Give you a golden branch? What an odd voice. It's dark but rich and sweet, like honey fresh from the comb.
She means mistletoe.
What's going on?
You must be strong. Do not look away, but do not match her gaze. I don't like this, but then there is no good time for the shadow of a god to arrive.
Amalgamation. Dregs of the forest shadow. Bundle of rotted brambles and twigs. Death and cold. Tell me, child of my domain, what is the scent that comes to you whilst wandering your night's reverie, covered in your putrid patchwork of flesh?
My humble apologies for this unsightly display, mistress of winter and night.
Did not my daughter come and inform you of my expectations? On the tide of winter's return, the mother expects your fruit.
She does. I fear your message went afoul of its mark. This maiden is still yet fair in years. Offering the sacrifice of your worth here and now would be nigh impossible. I will come and bestow you your due in time. For now, I beg your indulgence. Did that not work? I have nothing more that I can offer her.
This scent. The winds carry the scent of death this eve. Though there be an absence of spear and sword and shield, and the horns of war stay silent. It arrives all the same. You may have your time. One cannot search for the fruit of love whilst under siege.
Why must things continue to get more and more out of hand?
So what is your desire, O tender maiden? Little robin, so eager to fly, she donned the flesh of bloody conflict, the symbol of otherness and obsession.
I don't know. What do I want? What do I do? I desire...
Chise, precious things you've never thought could be lost will be taken from you if you ever speak your wish to a god.
Oh, you're as clever as you are rancid. Very well. On my sovereign soil I shall lend you my aid, on provision that our covenant is kept.
What the hell are they talking about? The better question is, why are they here?
Paint for me a splendid shape. Trace the lines of my might's boundary. Mold me unto thyself, and more our fates. Speak my name.
Chise, neither you nor I can refuse a god, regardless of how past their time they are. However, I cannot say whether this will make our situation better or worse.
Look, this is the only choice that we have. I'll worry about the rest later.
As I knew you would respond. Now follow my lead. Since she commanded you to speak her name, you should know it.
The flower of war now blooms, its petals stain the sky-red dew.
Shoot them now! That's a remnant of a forgotten god! We have to kill the medium before she names it!
Why would I allow such a thing?
Sorrow's song now cry, armor washed of vermilion dye. Queen of nightmare hope consume, warriors leave thy blessed womb. Heroes in thy bed do lie, don your crown of thorn and fly. Bring here the name entombed. Now here, Morrigan, thy name is due.
I have lost much to time. My people's faces and the tongues they spoke. Even my lands were taken from me. Millennia upon millennia, I have lost. How fitting to be called by this maiden from afar.
What are these things?
Return to me, my forgotten soldiers. Your long-awaited battle is upon you. Rip and tear, sunder their bones, rent their flesh, and drown in their blood. The valiant will live, the craven will steal, the pitiful flee, but all end in flame. For when the goddess Morrigan walks the field, there are none who can escape. Drink deep of my beauty,
last thing you will ever see.
Oh, you poor pathetic thing. There is no shame in your first battle being your last.
It appears we will be able to reach the mansion unmolested thanks to her. Luck was gracious with us today. But it remains that a god's whims are distressingly erratic. Very much like yours. Chise.
I'm fine. Let's get going. I didn't have any other choice. Thankfully, none of my friends saw me make it. I wonder, can I still tell the difference between people and sheep?
Hey, we're outside? Yeah, but we're outside.
The Sargent family's estate.
Hey, Chise, are you gonna tell me what happened?
There's too much to tell.
You look sick.
I feel sick.
I know things are moving fast, guys, but we need to get on the same page. What do you mean? We all have our own goals, so we need to make sure none of them clash. On top of that, we can't agree on priorities. Chise and I want to find Philomela and bring her back alive, right?
Yeah, that's right.
And Lucy?
I have roughly 1 million questions for her and the rest of her stupid family.
Zoe? Well, I want Lucy. Well, I want to make sure that everyone comes home safe. That's why I tagged along. What about you, Mr. Ainsworth?
I'm here to make sure my apprentice doesn't get in over her head.
Mr. Is actually, never mind. Hey. It sounds like our goals line up well enough. So first we find Philomela. A werewolf?
Found you.
You guys go on ahead. I'll catch up. Zoe, don't. It's too dangerous. Don't worry. This is a job I know I can handle. Now get out of here. He is the only one who can make sure it doesn't come after us.
But still...
Oh man, I was really hoping I'd get to use this to help Lucy out of a bind. But things never work out the way you want. This is bad. I've never used my eye this long. I don't know if I can keep it up. People always make fun of me for not being able to use it all that well. But now, if I mess up, there won't be a me to make fun of anymore. Dang it. She keeps pushing through. Wait, there's something else going on. It feels wrong. What a mess. Why don't we clean it up? What? We'll be having none of that. What horribly twisted scars you have. So unnecessary. That thing inside you. Let's just grind it into nothingness.
I remember my pack. I remember my husband. My children. My babies.
What the heck did I do?
Was that you?
I'm not really sure what I did, though.
Are you a god? I'm finally free of that curse. It's like I can breathe for the first time in years. And now, I remember everything. I am forever in your debt. Goodbye, little god.
At least she is able to rest now. Lady Philomela, body is breaking down. I must act quickly. You entrusted this to me. It is time I return it.
You want me to detach my soul from my body?
Yes, ma'am. And then store it elsewhere until you've finished your work. It will also open new paths for you. Without a soul, that mage will have nothing to detect, and you can move freely throughout the college.
Good.
Even with her soul returned, her body continues to crumble. I don't understand. I was brought into this world with the singular purpose of protecting this child, and yet I failed. That scent, it's the same as mine.
Philomella's here. I'm certain of it.
What the hell is going on? This place is too big to be empty. You'd think they'd have security or something.
Yeah, you're right.
I suspect the majority, if not the entirety of the manor's staff has been drawn into the fray outside. She was once the avatar of battle frenzy, after all.
What is she then?
She is what happens when the world forgets a god.
A god?
Okay, you gonna explain that to...
Halcyone? How...
Tell us where she is!
By she, do you mean my lady Philomela?
Who else would we be looking for?
You are not here for the forbidden book?
None of us are here for some old book. Just our friend, and she's going to die if we don't find her.
The study on the second floor, but only the children may go. I will ask you to remain here.
Whatever for?
You do not care. As such, I will not let you near Lady Philomela.
Chise, go on ahead. I will join you soon enough.
There it is!
Philomela!
Thank goodness the amulets are working like I'd hoped. I need more. Philomela?
Get back! Don't you ever touch my face again!
Be careful, guys. Lucy, what's wrong?
It's here.
But why? Lucy!
Tell me why.
I can't. I don't know. I'm so sorry.
I don't give a crap about your sorry. Just tell me why you did it! How can you stand there and act like you're just as much a victim as I am when you're the one who took everything from me? You don't have the right to be so scared.
I know an apology means nothing, but it's the only thing I've ever been allowed to do. Everything else I try to do is wrong. No matter how hard I work or what I sacrifice, I end up failing. Then I get scolded or hit or locked away. And it's only a matter of time until she gets fed up and messes with my head. I'm scared all the time. The only thing I can do is apologize. And now you're yelling at me saying that's not good enough anymore. So what then? What should I do? Please, just tell me if you really think I'm guilty of everything. Then tell me! Wait! I'll tell you.
she say?
It's dark. Where am I?
Hey, are you okay? It looks like you're missing some pieces. Let's go find them. We can look for the others along the way.
Who are you?
My name's Chise. And your name is Philomela. See? We found a piece already. That means that we're on the right track.
A school? Why are we here?
Hey, look. What's that?
It's a puzzle game. I used to have one just like it. On the rare days I was allowed visitors, my cousin Rion and I would play with it, even though he's terrible at those sorts of games.
I can believe it.
It was never that hard to beat him. But my grandmother never thought that was praiseworthy.
Let's see what's behind here.
This is where grandmother would lock me away if I disobeyed and didn't do as she asked. I never knew how long I was down here, but it always felt like forever. This time I was supposed to memorize a book, but I was too slow.
This place, it's so dark and cold. Lonely. It must have been awful.
Sometimes, but sometimes I preferred it. At least while I was in here, she wouldn't hit me or say horrible things. I was safe.
Maybe, but it still sounds scary.
Yeah, it was.
How about we check what's behind here?
What's her deal, anyway? She's so freaking creepy. I heard someone from Class B got hit by a car after she talked to them.
Oh my gosh, that's terrible. She's a freak, and I'm pretty sure she's cursed.
Oops, wrong door. That was a piece of me. Seems we got a little mixed up.
But how?
I do end up in people's dreams and memories a lot, so it probably has to do with that. I wouldn't worry too much about it, though.
That doesn't sound normal.
It's a photo.
I don't remember what either of my parents look like. I've never seen a picture of them before, but then I don't know if grandmother even has any. Though, if she did, I'm sure she'd never show them to me.
I'm sorry. You know, I can't say I've seen a photo of my mom or dad either. Though my mom's been dead for a while. Come on.
Oh, please. The mistress is always in a foul mood thanks to that little brat. I really hope she just disappears one day. She's such a chore to deal with.
The lady is in her study as always.
As if she considers her family, let alone a grandchild. She's scared of everything, isn't she?
She must have been her mother.
She's caused nothing but trouble.
I'm surprised Liz Elizabeth hasn't abandoned her.
Must you insist on failing every task that's given to you?
I think that's most of what you lost. You know what to do?
Was it scary for you too? How you grew up?
Yep. And lonely. I didn't think it could be different. Until the day I tried to fly.
Why did you help me pick up my missing pieces? I mean, I haven't done anything for you. I wasn't nice. I even tried to kill you.
When I was missing pieces, there were a lot of people who helped me to pick them up. One by one, bit by bit. I put them back. The truth is, you have the eyes I did when I felt alone and broken. I think helping you was my way of helping who I was. I wish I could say it was all for your sake, but you deserve to be told the truth.
It's fine. If you told me that, I wouldn't have believed it. And even if I did, I just want to run away, somewhere far enough that no one could find me.
You still can.
No, I can't. I told you. I'm not allowed.
Stay or run, what matters is what you want to do.
I don't know.
Then I'll help until you do, okay? Let's get going. We've still got pieces to find. There's someone here.
I hate this. No one thinks I can do anything. All they do is compare me to Rihanna or my sister. Why did I have to be born into a family that doesn't care about me?
It's okay.
What? Who are you?
Remember us now?
Yeah. I wish you hadn't seen me like that, though.
Why?
It's embarrassing, and guys aren't supposed to cry.
Oh, are you sure?
Yeah, that sounds made up. I think Lucy's in here.
Why the library?
She's really studious, so it would make sense.
Here, I'm pretty sure this is yours anyway.
Okay, let's move. Whoa.
That's a lot of cobwebs.
Should we stay out?
I don't know.
Idiot!
Oh, hey, there you are. I guess you were looking for us too, huh?
What else was I gonna do? Crying my eyes out in the dark won't change anything. Okay, what's with the looks?
You were crying?
She was crying.
Shut up! This room is full of things that I'd forget if I could. And wallowing in them is just going to make me miserable. Screw that! I'm gonna get pissed about it! I can't do anything if I'm feeling sad. But if I'm angry, then I won't have to stand still. It works the same for you too, you know. You can get mad, I saw it. So why haven't you lashed out or run away or something other than fall apart like a wet paper doll, idiot? Here, take this.
It's high time you become familiar with the full extent of this house's role. I've given these two explicit instructions, and you will follow them and observe carefully.
Not this. I didn't raise you, guide you to sanctuary, and give you peace. Not this! Make it stop! Please make it stop!
It's curious that they failed to kill the youngest daughter. Perhaps she reminded them of those 3 whelps of theirs. I'll deal with that later. What matters is we have the spiders.
Spiders?
Philomela, no hands in this house are clean. You mustn't let that keep you safe. I have a surprise for you. With this book, you will be able to steal the magic power of your fellow students at the college. Gather enough, and I will be able to bring back your parents. Yes, your father, my Adam, and your mother can be among the living ones again. I have been preparing a long time for this moment. All that's left is for you to do this one thing. I know you're ready for this. I know I have been harsh in raising you, but everything I did was done with your best interest in mind. I couldn't be more proud of who you've become. My granddaughter. You can trust me, just as I'm trusting you.
Stop it! Stop it!
It was you. That kid who prayed for me. Why the hell did my entire family have to die?
I don't know.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't. I never had the right to know anything. And if I did, what was I supposed to say? That I saw your family get ripped apart? I had to watch everything. I couldn't stop it. I'm sorry. I never could have done anything like that. Tell me what I could have done. Could have said. Please tell me. What do I do?
That's not something anyone can answer for you. We could make up a million things, but it wouldn't matter. Because the truth is, no one can save you from your past. But then, you're not in the past anymore.
You're right here. You can do what you want. Say what you want from us and yourself. It's not easy. But if we never say what we need, no one knows how to help us.
I can't. There's no one who will listen! That doesn't matter! If you think you're alone or no one's listening, then you have to shout. I really wish things were different. That help could just come. And no one had to yell to be heard. But they do. The world is just too messy and loud. Friends and enemies sometimes look the same. The only thing we can do is shout for what we want.
So what do you want, Philomela? We're all listening.
I don't know. I need help.
Is that truly your desire?
Philomela! I don't know. I need help. Philomela!
Don't you want to be a family? Don't you want them back?
I'm back. I thought my body was too far gone, but it seems that only some of it was.
You're leaving? I'm not concerned enough to try to stop you. But I don't think it's what you want.
You'll be home again soon, my son. My Adam.
Goodbye.
For so long I have been powerless, the reasons for which have always eluded me. My lady suffers, yet I am unable to touch her or offer even the smallest comfort.
So you're the artificial fairy Adam managed to cobble together.
Please, I beg of you, return me to Lady Philomela's side.
Is that what you were tasked with?
I was created to protect her.
Well, I'll just have to do something about that then.
Never! It does not matter what duty you force onto me. I belong to Lady Philomela. I exist for her, and I will only cease for her.
Fine. I'm certain my son lacked adequate materials and equipment, and yet here you are. An impressively cobbled thing, but cobbled together nonetheless. Just a few tweaks, I think. That ought to fix you.
bound me to my cause, shackled me. That is why I failed her.
There's another spell inside here. Curious.
Now is not the time for that.
You've changed.
The core of my being has at long last been returned to me. I remember what I am. The reason that I exist. I beg of you, good mage. Please, take me to her.
I had finally sired an heir. I was always far beyond my peers in House Sergeant. My father had even made me his heir apparent. I have always taken pride in serving my family and the noble House Rickenbacker as my ancestors did.
I think it's about time for you to start considering adoption. You are excellent at your work. However, that alone won't secure your legacy. And besides, nowadays the name is more important than who birthed the child.
Yes. That was the first time I hesitated to respond to my master.
It's unfortunate she's barren. She's failing the ancestors. She has all she needs to be the master of House Sergeant, except a working womb.
My frustration was not because I desired a child. It was because to command respect, I needed to produce one of my own. Without it, I'd be seen as inferior, a failure to house and sex. I am anything but inferior. I am anything but a failure. I named my son Adam and thought that was the end of it.
Did you hear the news? Apparently her husband up and died. Had he been sick?
I heard it was agony for him.
Well, at least they have a child now. So there's no reason to worry about the fallout.
Satisfied in my duty, I let the wet nurse raise my son, but when he was old enough, he began following me around.
Mother, where is it that you're headed off to?
Did you want to join me?
Yes, ma'am.
What are you doing?
Oh, nothing.
He was such a small and helpless creature, at once both irresistibly adorable and intensely repulsive, a truly repugnant dichotomy. However, I did come to appreciate how he always did exactly as I instructed.
I have a long-term experiment I want to do with that test subject you gave me. I'll be sure to dispose of it after I'm finished. Trust me.
My one failure was doing as he asked.
Mother.
Adam! You are not that insipid! Who put those ideas in your head?
Couldn't say.
It was that girl.
I searched and searched. He was mine. He belonged to me. To think he'd be so selfish. I was told there was nothing left, that his body had crumbled and scattered like a pillar of salt.
Lady Elizabeth.
He left behind a thing with his face, but it was wrong. The colors were unfamiliar. Are you scared? Don't be. Just forget everything that will make you miss them. I will be having none of it.
I despised her.
Excuse me? Grandmother? I solved the puzzle by myself. Would you like to see?
If you're going to ask for my time, then you should at least offer news worthy of it.
I'm sorry.
Everything about her was inferior to my Adam. But they had the same hair, same flimsy limbs, same hesitant voice. The resemblance was uncanny. And yet, it's wrong. Everything is wrong. This isn't what I want.
Philomela? That wasn't an order, that was a request. That's all. Would you like to make some of these together sometime?
I didn't ask for your grandmother's opinion.
Stop it now.
That's honestly kind of amazing.
But remember that even if you do mess up, you'll always have a
Can't
second
you
chance.
do something other than fall apart?
Please, no more. Please.
You greedy child. It's time to put all her hard work to use. For tonight shall end with me standing before a great divinity. I just need one thing. Come here, granddaughter. I need you.
That was disgusting.
What's this? And why is it all slimy?
You okay?
We're good. Are you alright, Chisei? Does anyone have any idea what happened?
I think Philomela absorbed us. She must have lost control of whatever was letting her siphon magic power. I bet that's what broke us down.
Did we die?
Well, don't worry about it. We managed to put ourselves back together without much trouble. And now we're back to normal.
Is that how we got out of there?
I think so.
Great, the sticky gunk dries crusty.
I'm going to look for Philomela, so wait here till I get back, okay?
Because it's suddenly too dangerous? I came here to get answers, not to just yell questions in her face.
That's not all. She never finished telling us what she wanted.
All right. Let's go hear her out then.
Very soon, my son, your father, will finally come back to where he belongs, thanks to that magic power you've gathered and the blood coursing through your veins. Today he is coming home, both he and your mother. The preparations are complete. Now, are you ready to get started? Don't be scared. Step forward, Philomela.
I am nothing. I have no need for a will, no use for freedom, no reason to fear. Nothing I do matters. I'm not allowed anything, and I deserve even less. But what if I'm wrong? What about you? What do you want? What if everything that I believed was a lie? Grandmother, are you telling the truth? Will this bring back my mother and father like I wanted?
Hang on. Are you sure that we're going the right way?
I know where she is. Because I know the scent of her soul.
Seize her. I don't care about your wants. I require proof of my son's existence to complete the spell. I alone am insufficient. I also need something to clamp him down when he arrives.
That is why you are here, granddaughter. To be a sacrifice.
Sacrifice?
You have been such a good girl, always quietly doing as you were told. You were so focused on gathering magic power, you never stopped to ask why. I doubt you even thought to consider questioning the task, which is exactly as it should have been. Ever the faithful soldier, marching into battle, blind and foolish. Well done, girl. Truly.
I never did want to think about it. Never questioned the fact that I couldn't remember anything about my parents, or if it was strange. I just assumed it wasn't for me to know, and she deemed it unnecessary. Because that's the kind of person she is.
Upon this altar lay the master's price that must be paid.
Everything I've done was pointless. She put me on this path, knowing it ended in death. My death. The last person in the world who shares her name, her blood. I wanted to be loved, to be validated. That was all I ever asked from her. What hope I had turned to disappointment. She was never going to give me anything. For a moment, it seemed like that would change, but that turned out to be a lie. I should have known. I'm all alone.
Stay or run. What matters is what you want. I'll stay until you decide.
Stop them.
Do it! You too, Ruth!
You can't stop what's coming. The terms have been set and the price paid.
Philomela! If this is really what you want to do, then we'll stand by your choice. Please, tell us what you want! Screw that! We know what you want, but you need to shout to make it real!
We all came here to support you, Philomela.
Who is she supposed
You created these kinds of
Desire. Only creatures with a will of their own can have that.
I'm alone. I have no one.
You know, Philomela, you're a really good
Sure
teacher.
don't look like you're fine.
You're not in the past anymore. You're right here. Say what you want from us. Say yourself.
So what do you want, Philomela? We're all listening.
It's alright. I'd like to ask you all something. Please help me!
You mustn't be so quick to touch that thing. It will consume everything in reach.
And what can we do? Break it! Do that thing you did to solve the puzzle game! Cut through all its stupid layers of alchemy! With one big spell!
Hey, Isaac. Can I borrow that alchemy tool you brought with you?
Remember, visualize the thing you need.
The staff won't be enough. I need something stronger, sharper.
Go make an end.
Coffin locked. I am the iron that breaks your seal.
Wretched beasts who guard the grave. I am the flames of hell, white as steel. I am the ore that breaks your keel.
That circle was meant to summon a deity. No mere magic should have stopped it.
Sorry we're late, but we're here. All of us.
Yes, you are. You all came and helped me put myself back together.
someone to help me.
Kid's gonna be up for a good while yet, seems like. Not complaining. Now to get on with my real job. Hello there. You hear from me? Perhaps not.
Did you mean it when you said you'd help? The others too?
At least she is fine.
Alcyone?
Lady Philomela. Please forgive me.
You worthless child. You have no right to interfere in matters you are so painfully ignorant of.
She's been corrupted.
It seems the book has influenced her as well. Or rather, what's inside it. And now it wants to drag her back to wherever it is escaping from.
But how? We destroyed the circle.
A circle is not a spell, but rather an aid to crafting one. It is the will of the living that ultimately gives magic and alchemy their shape.
How impudent must one be to break into the life of a stranger? She is mine. This house is mine. You are but passing ships in the night. What does it matter to you what happens to us?
It matters because I want it to. Because Philomela is the kind of person who thanks me when I'm being nosy and gives without expecting anything in return. Because she's like so many other people. People hiding their pain and suffering, praying for it to just end. I was one. And I won't pretend I don't see her. Not when she's standing close enough for me to reach. I know you think you're acting with good reason, but those reasons only seem good to you. Anyone else can see that they're selfish. And if you think I'll let Philomela be consumed for your sake, you're dead wrong.
You have no right to judge me until you've lost what you'd burn the world for.
Stay back.
He was my only one. My lovely, disgusting thing. He was meant to be with me forever. But he was stolen. My son was stolen! I will have what's mine, even if I have to kill you all!
It's her.
How did a mongrel like you break through your chains?
Silence! Your shackles were nothing before a god's mercy. And you were nothing before the searing cold of my vengeance.
Ha! What do you think you'll find here? Those worthless pups of yours left this world long ago. The only mother that will have their child returned to them is me.
Enough! Not one more word out of your lying mouth, you hag! I know you still have them! Give me my baby!
Please forgive me. I understand your rage and your pain. But I exist for another soul much like you. And I mustn't fail her again.
Shall we begin? I have something very important to give you today. Should it be destroyed with malice, you will turn from Philomela's shield to her sword. So please, do all you can to not let it come to that.
So that was the other spell I discovered when I touched her core.
It can't be.
Let's make sure I never see you again. Those were his final words to you. And yet here we are. You've seen your duty through. I thank you. It must have been hard.
I need no thanks, Master. This was my duty to you. I was glad to carry it out.
Then it's time for me to gladly carry out mine.
No, please, don't go. I am afraid. I must. My lady, I am sorry. leave me. What's wrong? You've never acted like this before.
Please do not be afraid. Nothing has gone wrong. I simply remember now. You are the reason that I exist. My purpose. And yet, I still could not protect you. I have failed you time and again. I am sorry.
No. You didn't do it.
Tom, please accept this record of your life. Lady Iris instructed me to remember these in the event she could not. However, I cannot say they are memories as I can only store data. Regardless, I hope that they will mean something to you.
Alcyone!
My lady, I know it will be hard, but you will be fine.
Alcyone, don't you realize? In your records, you're not there. Father, how?
Is that you, Adam?
I thought he was dead. How is this possible?
It's possible because I'm not Adam. I'm something he hoped you wouldn't see. That you wouldn't be the one to destroy your granddaughter's guardian. Not that he expected otherwise. He knew you of all people couldn't help yourself.
I want my son, not some remnant!
I am not your son's remnant. I'm the malice he left behind. More akin to a program than a shadow, but a facsimile nonetheless. Something beyond your reach. You, however, are well within mine. Prepare yourself, Lisbeth Sargent.
Stop this! You can't!
I am Adam's final act of spite. A curse most foul. A trap to be sprung against anyone foolish enough to bring his creation to an untimely end. Put simply, I'm here to make sure that the last word is his.
Back off. Lucy, she still has a lot of answers that she owes me.
Are not our goals the same in this moment?
If I wanted her dead, I would have killed her already. But I don't. That woman killed my family. She took our spiders, and I'm not gonna let her off the hook that easy. Not before she talks. Till then, she's mine.
You're unusually straightforward for your age. Philomela, you've made some good friends.
Who? A friend?
Father, please.
But she's my quarry. Your hatred may be justified, but it's irrelevant. I am made of Adam's rage, and it doesn't care about you.
Why is it screaming?
Do not let it touch you. You will lose more than just your magic power.
Give her back! That woman is my prey!
If a youngling's love and care fall under their progenitor's prerogative, then torment is also a parent's right. And then, it is also the progeny's duty to usurp. Hound of the wasted lands, the heroic mother, the vile matriarch, your blind valor resplendent.
You have my gratitude, goddess who howls in twilight.
It's the goddess. Morrigan. What are you doing here?
There is still blood yet to be spilled, little Robin.
I sensed the familiar rancor of mother and child clawing out from the bowels of history. All such carnage is mine to have and mine to rule. This one slithered from its lair, such vulgar pride. Yon defiling thing treading my grounds, listless god without time nor place nor name, you have touched my domain, my gilded shores. I gift to you a prophecy of annihilation.
So it finally arrived.
What is it?
The most accurate term to use would be god, but only just.
This thing? A god?
However, that one is incomplete. It is yet to be given a name the way Morrigan has. I imagine swallowing that woman is why it can be here.
You feckless boar. Cursed echo of one mortal's enmity, why must you be reminded that your fangs have yet to taste their purpose?
Yes, I see. You have a point.
Then turn from hollow twin to talon. Become my partisan. Serve me as malediction. Wait, please, don't go. Father.
Save your words. Such love should not be wasted on me.
What a wondrous jubilee. Yet again I swing my spear. 'Tis a good day for death. Hark, my tender maiden. Though granted name and form, I am yet still the umbra of an age ravaged by history. As such, it is not by my hand that their end may be made. So many branching pines. My soldiers would be wasted in these halls. This will be a far cry from Cuchulainn. Hold it.
Don't you want my help?
Jesus, why are you grinning like a madman?
No doubt it is the goddess's influence.
The game knows not what is afoot until the hounds are loosed upon it. Now, clever dog, direct that bark on the beast.
That's all you want?
Time is victory here, so run along and earn some.
Is she going to take that thing out?
I don't know. Maybe.
It does not appear that she is trying to take it out.
And what was all that talk earlier?
It's absorbing magic power. It's dangerous to anything, even a deity.
They found us!
Get away!
Philomena!
You okay, Philomela? Lucy!
Inside, now.
Put me down, damn it! Not until I know that you're safe. One touch and this will happen to you. Is this your attempt at making things right? You were then and are now just a child, and children must live. Why do you sound lucid all of a sudden? Stop talking or you'll bite your tongue! Why did you do it? Why attack us? I don't know. But it must have been about that vile-smelling book. I saw her hand it to a man who reeked of spiders. She gave us the order to kill your family not long after that. But if that's true, that would mean she was one of our clients.
Crap, not again!
Grip tight and hold fast!
This will not end anytime soon. I fear the goddess only wishes to play.
I am yet still the umbra of an age ravaged by history. As such, it is not by my hand that their end may be made.
Maybe that's the point. I think we have to be the ones to end it, not her.
We can't stop a god, right?
Not necessarily. If a human summoned that monstrosity, then it would follow that a human must banish it.
The problem is how. We can use the magic book to send it away. That's how it was brought here in the first place.
A sound conclusion.
Wait, wasn't your grandmother the last one to have it, though?
Unfortunately. And it got swallowed up in that thing along with her. But I think I have an idea. The god absorbs anything it touches, anything but me. I'm not sure it can. Which means it still recognizes me as the book's user. If I'm right, I can get the book. I just need to let it swallow me too.
You want to run that by us again?
Oh, hey guys. I didn't realize you were there.
The werewolf dropped us off and went back to help.
Whatever you were thinking, don't. You'll only get yourself killed. Your magic may be safe, but that thing can still tear you apart. And that's not gonna happen.
But still...
Don't make that face. Look, all we need is the book, right? That's doable, but let's not forget that you're the only one of us who can use it. We need you. So we'll get the book, but we're going to do it without losing you, got it?
I'm all for that plan. Now think, is there anything you'll need to use the book?
I'll need a lot of magic power to control it.
That's fine. You can use me.
Huh?
Chise, are you sure?
Yes, I am. I know what I'm offering, but it's my choice and it's our best option.
She's right. You can go ahead and use my magic power too.
You idiots. Fine. At least this time you won't be taking it without my permission.
Any thoughts about how to actually get the book back?
A distraction. Something that will let us get in close.
None of us are fast enough for that to work. It'll drain us for sure.
What?
This is getting us nowhere.
Yes, I got bored of this tiresome dance of ours. I hoped they'd join whilst the fires raged, but the coals are growing cold.
Chise, should I be worried that you are no longer shy with your demands?
There's an old proverb that I heard growing up. Use anyone who's handy, even your parents.
Good to know.
Over here!
Here we go. Once you have eyes on the book, we'll close it. There! Inside the iris! I see it! Mighty Eastward King who carries the storm, your eyes blind tyrants. And your hands silence the swarm. Shine your crown where villains lie, light the paths of passerby. By your breath, the veil and cloud do flee. Send our foe beyond where sight can see. Do it! Morrigan! Take your blade and carve it open right here!
I haven't the heart to deny such strong a wind. You shall have your wish, little Robin. Vagabond of time, refuse of seasons past, embrace my gift, annihilation!
I need power.
Now then, shall we bring this to its conclusion?
He who collapses history in on itself. Who walks through the ashes. Lord of the ravage and wreckage of time.
It's nothing like when I read it in hiding. Perhaps it's meant to be handled with human gentleness.
That got his attention. Philomela? Philomela!
You useless, dim-witted disappointment of a girl. If only you'd never been born. Adam and Lilith might have managed to escape. It's a pity, really.
Philomela! What is it? Are you alright?
I think something might be interfering.
And if you had to exist, you could have been more capable. Perhaps I wouldn't have had to hit you as I did. But I made peace with it all. I'm almost glad you were born incompetent. Call it a blessing in disguise. Because you're still going to prove useful to me in the end.
If that's how I am, it's because of you. You made me this way. All so you could control me, so I wouldn't be able to think for myself. You cursed me. Owned me. But now I know better. I'm allowed to ignore you, to get angry, to shout. I can make my own decisions and have my own desires. And so, that's what I want to do.
That rune!
Chise gave me this through Riza's rune. It's just a single letter, but it has more than one meaning. Gate. Giant. Spirit. Thorn. And Thor's hammer! Grandmother, there is so much in this world that I want to do. So I'm going to undo the curse you've put on me.
Hey, are you all right?
Everyone, if you would, please hang on to me.
You don't need to tell me twice.
We're here for you.
Here before us, a gate tantamount to an opening is closed. Rend from our world the withering fingers. Sever our gaze from the stars in the sky above. Greet the grasping arms from unreachable distances. She's taking my magic.
There's something there. Something else.
So here you've come, attracted by the scent to aid a heathen mother. Ah, my maiden, sought after by many indeed.
I offer you a song of return so far away. Hear me!
Do not look.
Well, well, look who's awake.
What in the world just happened?
Miss Veronica! Thank goodness! Is it gone, you think?
That was a delightful song, little maiden shackled by a foreign god. You freed yourself well, and that concludes the festivities here tonight. I've not fought such a fruitful battle in a long time. In recognition of this pleasure, I'll not demand any further compensation from you. Remember, my dear maiden, death and time together are the makings of a poor demise.
Understood.
That was pathetic. Your son doesn't exist anymore. I'm not Adam. You know that, right?
Why didn't you come to kill me? You could have done it. You're my son, after all.
You could have too. Lisbeth Sargent, brood of the woman you so despised. You could have killed her. But you didn't.
I thought I could make use of her someday.
You have my pity. Too strong to welcome anyone beyond your walls. You never even tried. Alone until the very end. My work here is done. Well, goodbye, Adam's daughter.
Grandmother, I want to...
Spare me! I have no need and less patience for your chastisement, child.
I just want to ask something. Why exactly did you attack the Webster family? I need to know. Please. Lucy deserves an explanation.
Little fool, the fewer who know, the better.
You're nimble, aren't you?
Zacharoni!
Hey there. So you're still alive? Guess you must be a pretty good babysitter.
Same to you.
I see. I don't know whose familiar that is, but that must be the target.
Ruth, quick!
Right!
Chisei.
My child still lives.
Chisei, are you all right?
Yes. Oh, the book. Philomela.
She's exhausted herself, just like you do.
So, what do we do? The book?
It's been stolen. There's nothing we can do. Zacharoni can handle its retrieval.
You couldn't care less, could you?
Chisei.
Did I do okay this time, Elias?
Here we go again. What am I going to do with you? Let's go home.
How are you feeling? Better?
Where are we? What are you doing?
I just came outside to get this.
Mistletoe?
Yeah, we're going to need it soon.
We?
Right. This is my and Elias's place. We figured it'd be a pain to go back to the college, so we brought you here. We're allowed this time off, at least until the investigations start. Everyone else at the college starts winter break today anyway.
Oh, of course. I don't know what to think. What happens now?
Well, do you want to do anything in particular during the break?
Do you?
I want to decorate the tree. Take care of my year-end shopping. And I want to try some party crackers this year. I gotta make time for Silver too, since we've been away for so long.
I think I want to make potpourri with you.
Let's do it.
Wait! You're too fast! You're too slow.
Hey, Rion. And Tori.
Hey, You.
I'm glad you're safe.
The sun doesn't hit before long. The moon and the stars will stay up till the dawn. See the darkening skies. The longest night is soon due to arrive.
Hey, how are you?
Child of man, child of dragons, child of the goddess. You had best be off. The mother of winter awaits you at the hill to the east. Your presence is expected, so do not delay.
Thanks.
Tori, would you mind seeing the others home for me?
I'll go anywhere as long as it's warm when I get there.
Philomela, are you alright?
Yeah.
Okay, come on, you two. I'm gonna freeze to death.
You must be cold. Let's go.
Okay.
How far east is this hill supposed to be?
Chise, look.
Thank you very much. Mother appreciates the snowdrop branches. May your next season be a bright one, and may your path always be lighted.
You're lucky that was it. Huh? She could have asked for the heads of 100 warriors.
You really do need to learn how to say no. To say it and actually mean it.
Yeah, I know. What are you doing?
These will be useful, and we can even sell some of them.
The snowdrops?
In some regions, it's said that if you find these before the end of the year, you'll be blessed with good luck. Here.
It's a beautiful flower.
We should bust out a card game or something.
Apparently we're having cream stew next.
It's official. I'm gonna die.
I'll take some.
Seriously?
Anyone see where Chise went?
From Silver.
I don't need any. I already told you. All right, then. What did you have to sacrifice to survive this time?
I think I did just about everything I could. And yet, a lot of people died because of that. Because of me. And I just let it happen.
Why's that, you think?
I told myself that it had to be done.
I hate to say I told you so. What's the difference between you and me now? You finally learned to put yourself first, Chisei. Congratulations.
I didn't want it to happen like that.
Well, it's the same result either way. Hey!
Something I let go of. Something I wanted and got. Something I want to cherish. Something I cut loose. I still don't know what's right. And I still have to go on regardless.